I don't think I need to say anything. I don't think I need to say anything. I think I've said enough, to be honest. Let's yeah, I think I've said a lot about this already. I think I said a lot about this already. But just in case you're not on my Twitter and you haven't been bombarded by the absolute shitstorm that was Hearthstone Twitter yesterday, everything seems to be very, very good. Like, okay, it's not good, it's not great, but it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. I haven't responded to y'all on here, but let me tell you that it's been an overwhelming and humbling 24-ish hours. The energy and support is incredible and so much more than I expected. This is the best community in gaming. Honestly, dude, it is absolutely insane how my normal feed was nothing but hat tweets. It was legitimately nothing than hat tweets. And I'll explain the video here in a second, because this is the whole reason why I'm even addressing it. Because I made a video, I took it down, and the reason why I took it down is because Hat told me to take it down. So that's really as simple as it gets. My video was about Hat. The genie was already out of the bottle at that point. My video really would not have made any kind of difference. I was low-key, I was very emotional during that video, I'll just put it that way. I had nothing nice to say. It's probably good that I just took it down instead. I literally started the video by saying, Blizzard, what the fuck, and I censored fuck. So yeah, that pretty much just details everything that I said in the video. I was like, my main point in the video was that if you're not rehiring Hat, and if Hat apparently did a bad job, then who the hell can do this job better? And what are you asking of your employees, you know? It's one of those things. Clark is online, my life has meaning again. So I didn't stream yesterday because I was visiting my grandpa, just to let you guys know. I was visiting my grandpa. I went bowling with my brother and him. He didn't himself bowl, but he watched us, and he was a Hall of Famer bowler in his hometown. So yeah, he loves bowling, and we thought we'd take him out. You know, get him lunch. I will say one thing kind of funny. He did not want to go to Applebee's for the food, and I'll let you guys figure out why that's the case. But yeah. Regardless, just to finish up the tweet, because I already started reading this. With that being said, I wanted to clarify a few things. I was not fired. This is a contract ending, not a personal action against me. There is no beef. Hooray. There is no beef, right? Yay. I don't know, it kind of still feels like beef because they didn't rehire him. Like, if this really just comes down to the fact that they just forgot, I'm gonna be really upset. Because now he's not going to be able to work for a little bit, but regardless, I'm actively exploring ways to return and have been since well before yesterday. So this has been an ongoing process, and now that the genie's out of the bottle, everybody knows what's going on. Yo, Victor, coming in. What's going on, dude? Thank you for those 7 months. Thank you for the support during the subathon. That is still continuing, by the way. I am continuing the subathon for the next 2 days. So today and tomorrow, and I believe this is when the Tavern Brawl is coming out, right? Isn't the Tavern Brawl supposed to be live by now? My teammates on the marketing side have done so much and will continue to. You might not know them because they don't yap as much as I do, but they are wonderful people who truly care. Please don't misdirect any anger when they definitely don't deserve it. And this is part of the reason why Hat told me to take down my video, because it was essentially just throwing shit. It really was. My video really was just throwing shit, and it wouldn't have helped the cause whatsoever. If anything, it would have done more damage. I'm gonna be chilling and taking some time away from socials, as much as my Twitter warped brain will allow me to. I really appreciate everyone showing up for me. I'm hopeful that things will quiet down a bit and that I'll see you again soon. Maybe I'll take a little vacation into a volcano in the jungle. So yeah, it's not as bad as it could be, all right? But it's still a very massive fumble from Blizzard. If there's any time that this man is not working at maximum capacity with the tools that he has been given. Hat, I just feel like I have to say this in order to just cleanly wrap this up. Hat is by far one of the most competitive, like one of the most professional people that I know. Period. Not even just like in gaming, not just like someone I've met on Twitter. No. Hat is like literally one of the most professional people that I have ever met in my life, ever. And it is insane how many people also share that exact same sentiment. And I feel like the only like other tweet that I really need to bring up in order to just really solidify this is just the Brian Kibler tweet. He really put it exactly the way that it is. I'm not really on this site much anymore, but I want to say that I have worked with Blizzard as an influencer in an influencer capacity for 10 years now, and Hat was by far the most effective person in this role, interfacing with folks like me. It would be absolutely foolish to let him go. But yeah, why is the hat jiggling? Because it's a very ridiculous hat. Okay, the hat's now literally out of the bag. There's gonna be a lot of hat puns today. I feel like this is exactly the kind of content that a ridiculous hat would want, is the stupidest puns imaginable. But yeah, he's literally the most effective person at this job. And if he does not get re-signed, then it would be the legitimate biggest fumble that Blizzard has ever done with Hearthstone. Bigger fumble than not doing tournament mode, bigger fumble than getting rid of duels, bigger fumble than the entirety that is Twist. If Hat is not back in that position that he wants to be in, by the way, it's not like he doesn't want this job. He wants the job. And if he is not in this position, there is no one, and I legitimately mean there is no one else that can do this job like Hat can. No one else. So now that I've said that, I don't feel like there's anything else to say about the situation. Hat has very much has very politely asked creators to not amplify this any more than it already has, because it quite literally has been as amplified as it could be. So with that being that being the case, I think we can actually enjoy a little bit of Hearthstone today. So when is the Tavern Brawl coming out, guys? I heard that there are drops available. As soon as I logged in, I noticed that Zeddy and Rarin have like over 2K views, so clearly your boy woke up too late today. But what is going on? Is this is it just Arena, or is it Tavern Brawl? Because I can't access the Brawl at the moment. So I'm very confused on what's happening here. Maybe I need to relaunch the game. Maybe there is an update, because I think I've been logged in for a minute. Holy hell, there was an update. All right, Tavern Brawl. Wait, I get to mess with the new cards? I get to mess with the new cards? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's fuck. Dude, I've got decks I actually really want to test. Chat. I don't think you understand like how actually ready I am for this. I posted a tweet of, and this was like right before the entire hat situation happened, so it kind of got drowned out by the noise, so maybe some people will find this later on. But I actually made a tweet, and I posted these in the Discord, by the way. All of these are available in the Discord. In fact, I should probably just pull up the Discord instead and be like, hey, by the way, check out the Discord, guys. So just make sure I don't leak anything. Not leaking anything. Let's go. So it's like I actually have. God damn it. God damn it. No. No, this is a sign. Chat, this is a sign. Chat, no. No, dude, I never wanted this. I never wanted, why me? Why me? I'm like the last person that would, oh God. Oh, come on! Oh, this game is a joke! These are literally the two quests that I shit talk the most. Oh God! The next thing you're gonna tell me is that the first quest I'm gonna unpack is gonna be the Druid quest. Are you kidding me? I have to make use of what they give me. This is why I'm mad. Oh, come on, man. Dude, that isn't fair. This is so not fair. I don't want these cards. All right, you get a legendary in the first 10 packs, right? So golden legendary me, dude. Let's go. Golden legendary, I believe in it. I believe in it. It's mathematically told you it was gonna happen. Mathematically speaking, it was gonna happen. An epic though. So help me God, if this is the Druid quest, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Okay, alright. It's the priest quest. It's actually, you know what, if you think about it, in all of the golden quests I could get, this is the biggest value, because now I got 2 golden quests in 1. I can't be mad about that. That's just value right there. That's just the art, dude. All the art keeps changing. I mean, if you mean like moving, that's what golden art does. Golden card art is the best. I love this art, for example. Alright, what else did I get? Alright, well, we got 1 more golden pack. What you guys think? Another legendary? In 2 accounts, I got 2 DK legendary. Dude, I want the DK legendary. I need this. Wait a minute. Does this mean I get to play Mill Warlock? Oh my God! Wait a minute, dude. Wait a minute. I get to play Mill Warlock if I get these fucking cards. If you wanna link to the Discord, there you go. I have good news. This is the first day of my vacation. Hell yeah, dude! You playing the Tavern Brawl? All right, 40 packs. Let's go. At least 2 legendaries. If I don't get at least 2 legendaries, Omega scam. Omega scam, dude. Okay, what the hell? What the? Oh no! What? No. What's only epic? 40 packs, only epic. Where's the legendaries? There we go. There we are. Only 1? What the? I am. Dude, I'm like legitimately going to have to drop another. I've got to drop $50 in order to fucking get this. Actually, I'm going to have to get the other fucking bundle. Damn it, Blizzard. How dare you? No. Okay, all right, here we go. Dude. Now we're talking. Yes, thank you. Now those are things I want. All right. Not terrible, but it gave me the shaman cards. I don't want the shaman cards. Yeah, 4 and 40, yes. But the worst part about it is if I don't get the legendaries that I want, I have to deal with it. Okay. The Rizzler Dizzler? Okay. Surely you could stream 6 hours today so I could go to sleep. Only 6? I mean, now that I have new cards and life actually has meaning. Dude, I was legitimately ready to like start grinding to legend with Mill Warlock again just because I didn't think there was anything else I can do. Now I'm gonna just play Mill Warlock on this server. If I get all the cards, that is. I am definitely ready for some Mill Warlock. Okay, it's 6 hours for the drops. Okay. Yeah, by the way, YouTube, you guys are gonna have to migrate over to Twitch if y'all want drops. Is YouTube drops even a thing? Oh God! Of course I would. Of course. Now you're going to dangle this carrot in front of me. Oh no, they're dangling this carrot in front of me, dude. YouTube drops do exist? Oh, I didn't know that. I have literally never heard of it. Yo, Kingdom! What's going on, my gamer from another brainer? I'll have to workshop that one later. Thank you for that Prime, dude. Thank you for the support as we continue this subathon, by the way. We have a subathon that we are doing. And we'll be doing a video game tier list later. That's gonna be the next part of it. What sets are legal? I have no idea. I didn't even realize that the Tavern Brawl was coming out today. However, I have to do a thing. I unfortunately have to spend money. Hold on. I unfortunately have to spend money because I don't know if I have all the cards that I wanted. In fact, hold on. Let's see if I can make a deck. There's one deck I want to try out, and if I could just start the day by doing this, then I'll make my purchase later. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I can use my tavern tickets for this. Chat, now you know the real reason why they made the arena before the Tavern Brawl. Now y'all don't have tickets. All right, hold on. So we've got these handy dandy deck codes already in my Discord of decks that I have prepared, and I didn't even realize that this was happening today. I just did this on a whim. So let's see, Millie boy. There's me mill me bro. All right, how many cards away am I? I don't think I got both of the epics. Oh wait, that's right. Oh wait a minute. Wait a minute. What sets? What is even legal? Wait, hold on a minute. What the hell is even legal? I didn't even read. I just assumed. Damn, bro. Okay, well, I guess Mill Warlock is not on the menu tonight, boys. Pick a hero, draft your deck from the cards that we provide. Play to either 12 wins or 3 losses. Rewards get better for every win. Wow, they actually updated this thing. Wait a minute, you can win gold in this now? I mean... Alright, wait, this is Arena. I clicked Arena. I'm so stupid. Alright, what the hell are we doing here? Build a deck, valid cards in the expansion, including cards in the upcoming expansion, and earn new ways. So what are we building with is the big question. Lost City, Emerald Dream, and Core? Okay, shit, well. So what the hell do we make then? God forbid I just start playing like one of the decks, like Murloc Paladin, for example. So we pretty much need a deck that primarily plays Lost City cards. So like we have Emergicillin. Oh, wait. Big Druid, maybe? Could we get away with a Big Druid? What are like the cards that are like, okay, so we have Cenarius, that's great. We have Ultra Gigasaur. Wait, what? Oh, we're in Emerald Dream. Okay, that's why. Okay, Ultra Gigasaur. The boy. Hamula's banned? That's actually, that shouldn't, I mean, why? Why is Hamula? Wait, Hamula's banned probably because it was banned in the previous Tavern Brawl. That actually might be a mistake. I don't think that should still be banned. Creature of Madness is banned? Why? What? For what reason? Why are these cards? What? They're really worried about the imbue deck? They're actually like I guess in this kind of format, having consistent 2/3 is just too good. I mean, I don't know. I didn't feel like they went that hard into here and like actually made balance changes. I just figured they would just let things happen and then they would ban things, you know? Like that just seems like the best outcome. Okay, wait a minute. Do we ever put in Oaken summons and like... Wait, hold on. Is Sleepy in the game? Oh man, Sleepy Resident is not in this format. Huh, okay, well. We could put in Fyrakk for memes. We could put in Avatar of Hearthstone. Oh wait a minute, did I even open the I didn't even open the legendary, did I? I didn't even open the I guess first things first. We need to see what cards we got. God damn it, dude. I actually need to get out the wallet. That's the sad thing. Like, unironically have to get out the wallet. Okay, so I would love to play with this. You have travel security, but you don't have Awakener of Souls, so you could maybe make use of this. I could maybe make a Goru deck. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, no, don't do this to me. No, don't do this to me. Oh God, wait, I think I know what to do. Oh my God, wait a minute, whoa. Let him cook. Because we have Drake, and we have the core cards, which means we literally have the combo. We quite literally have the combo. Are we ever going to pull it off? I don't fucking know. But when there's a will, there's a way. What are all the fail cards? Because we have a limited pool, right? It's literally I-Beam, Cinder. Dude, there's only 5 cards in the fail pool. And quite literally, 4 of them are removal cards. Well, ain't that something? We don't have Infiltrate, which means we have double Immolation. We could go Fellfire Blaze as well. All this effort to be a bad Astral Communion deck. I mean, I don't feel like I feel like Big Druid is like an actual thing people should worry about. It has potential. I don't want to say like being the next Dungar deck. It's gonna be like the next, it's just the next big ramp druid that just wins because it ramps faster and it makes more stats faster and it kills you faster. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. Help, I'm doing this Tavern Brawl. I swear it's only Murloc Paladin.
Do you want to know the reason why it's only Murloc Paladin? I could literally make Murloc Paladin in less than a minute. It is the easiest first deck idea that you could possibly draft, and if your goal is just to win, then why wouldn't you play Murloc Paladin? And that's the problem. They buffed this card. It used to be 6 Murlocs, but now it's 5. And why? Why, Blizzard? Why is it 5? Should be 6. 100% should be 6. I don't care what your reasoning for it being 5, but the way the quest works now is really dumb in my opinion. I find it very annoying that Paladin always gets to break the rules for whatever reason, and they literally build mechanics around Paladin just to let them have, you know, their cake and eat it too. Like when they made auras where it's like, oh yeah, you can double stack auras, why not? It's a good idea. It only really benefited Paladin at the time, and now every now and again you can maybe have like, you know, a double aura for like, or double sigil for freaking Demon Hunter, but that's not the point. The point is that Paladin always benefits from these freaking rule changes, dude. Let me stack secrets and I won't complain, bro. I will be so mad if that is added into the game. I don't want stacking of those type of abilities. If I have to play around 2 counter spells, just go ahead and end my life. That's really how it gets. It's like, why? I have to play around double counter spell? Absolutely unhinged. Please put me out of my misery. Are there any worthwhile death rattles? A beetle for defense, maybe? Play this. Oh, wait a minute. Dude, this for a ramp? Wait, am I crazy? Or is this actually a good idea? I have to be crazy. It's not a good idea. I want to say that it's not worth. I don't think we play Ysera in a deck like this. We could just do this for Nomelia so that way we have a clear, which isn't the worst idea in the world. We also could just go for Talon, just to help with the draw of the cards. So let's do it this way. Put in those 2 for the death rattles. Put in the Tusk Spear just because it's such a good card to have. We can we can run the Dreadseed package. This is very good. Dreadseed package, always good. Do we ever debatably put in Kane just as like a way of playing around this madness, and maybe we tempo him for trades? It's not the greatest utilization for it, but it's not horrible. Okay, so we definitely need the Spectral Sights. We don't really have a lot of card draw. Maybe it's worth it just to put these guys in here for a little bit more consistency on removal. To be honest, I don't hate it. I packed Warrior Quest. Am I lucky? Honestly, I would say you're unlucky. I don't think the Warrior Quest is good. I need to make a video talking about my rankings of cards. Because 6-0 Murloc Paladin? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I would legitimately not be surprised if I mostly go up against Murloc Paladin, and that will make me go crazy. But I mean, what else is new? Prize Vendor. I really don't want to run a Prize Vendor, but then again, just draw my deck. I think we need a Bob. Bob for a freeze.
Just a good stall turn to set up for like a combo, set up for a removal turn. Your mother was a Murloc! Are you trying to say that my mom is a fish? If that's the case, then I'm a fish. And I have a doctor with me, and he's gonna examine me for gills. Doctor, do I have gills? He does not have gills. See? That means I ain't no fish. And I'm also the voice of a generation, so I certainly ain't gay. Murloc Paladin is just busted. Dude, I really hope that whatever, like, they're just going to have to, they're gonna have to nerf Murloc Paladin. They're going to have to nerf it. They buffed it in typical Hearthstone fashion, being like, well, it seemed to be underperforming in game theory and in game design, so we decided to buff it right before release. And if it's too powerful, we're gonna unnerf it. You're gonna have to unbuff it, dude. You're just gonna have to unbuff it. It's absolutely crazy. Is there a character artist? There isn't even a character artist. Oh man. All right, what about like a taunt or like a lifesteal? There's Kane, Darty. Ooh, like a Tar Creeper maybe? Is there like something that like deals damage onto the Wait, double blob. Wait, how am I not putting blob in this deck? Wait a minute, this is just perfect now. I have defense, I have draw, I have removal, I have combo, and I have stall. It's not the best thing in the world, but I mean this isn't terrible. Like, this list doesn't, it could look worse. All right, you know what? We're giving this a shot. It's our free ticket. They banned Hamul, but Imbue Paladin is 100% untouched. What the fuck is that? I don't think Hamul should be banned. I was saying that, oh, wait a minute, did they just leave it banned because of the last event where they had to get rid of it because it was stacking Hamul 15 times? That's what I thought was going on. But if they voluntarily didn't do it, then yeah, that's kind of an issue. Thoughts on 4-drop copy Drake? Too slow. I feel like copying quest rewards maybe could be funny for content, but in terms of what's meta, dude, I'm not gonna lie, like, Starship DK is going to eat. Starship DK absolutely needs a deck that counters it, and if Murloc Paladin is not that aggressive deck that really screws them up, then I have a sneaky suspicion that Starship could probably still be very good. 4 drops for Briar Spawn. I don't want Briar Spawn. I already have enough combo pieces in this deck. I need to draw 4 minions, survive till turn 9, and I can't play my turn 9 card until I have all the minions. Adding another piece to the combo is just asking is asking to get punished, especially with how many freaking Murloc Paladins we are definitely going to be seeing. I don't think I want to deal with that. I really don't want to have to play Murloc Paladin. I feel like that kind of goes without saying. Let's see here. This into maybe this, or maybe I can maybe just hold on to the I-beam. Nah, we just hit the card. Because, like, he's just gonna play Quest, and then he's gonna play 2 Murlocs, and then we're gonna do this, and then we could remove Murlocs with this plus this, and then we have draw 2. Is there any reason just to play the boy now? I really just want to play the Slumber next turn. I do have I-beam. I could just do this to draw, so I'm just gonna do this to draw. With I-beam, we still have this for 4 mana. Embrace the fish. I don't want to turn off my brain. That's the thing I don't like about this deck. Like, if Murloc Paladin had, you know, a different way of being played that wasn't just, you know, summon as many minions literally as quickly as possible, then maybe I would enjoy it. But that's kind of the issue. It's so simple. It's too simple. It's the kind of turning off your brain where you can't possibly make a mistake, so you're completely at the mercy of your draws, or you're completely at the mercy of your opponent doing well. And I just don't like decks like that. What's the best deck? I mean, the cards aren't out yet. This is Tavern Brawl, and there's only 2 sets that are enabled plus core. It's Emerald Dream plus the new set. And yeah, there is no meta yet, but I can definitely tell you that Murloc Paladin would be that meta. Murloc Paladin would for sure be that meta. Okay, I feel like I still need to do this into this, but it's really not doing a whole lot. It's about to buff everything too. Nah, we just do this in hero power, I think. I can squeeze in the Spectral Sight in between the Blaze now, which is terrible, but... Dude, can you imagine how satisfying I'll feel, how satisfied I'll feel if I legitimately beat this deck? The DK quest, 18 corpses feels like so, it really is so much, dude. I legitimately feel like it's too much. Oh, what the? Okay, hold on, I have this into this. Wait, it's fine. I am absolutely A-okay here. I have a deal 4. And then I have an I-beam if I really want to use... Actually, I don't have mana for I-beam, but I have this. I have hero power. So boom into boom. 4/4 dies, unfortunately, but it's fine. Oh wait, it's only his minions. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. Do this, do this. We're kind of chilling at the moment because now we're gonna have lifesteal. Wait a minute, dude. Am I actually playing a deck that could beat Murloc Paladin? Ain't no way, dude. I'm a freaking goofy combo. I could legitimately just play Talon into this, and we're chilling. And then we have this and double Briar Spawn. We get lifesteal, which is massive. Okay, Grunty ain't playable. We don't have to worry about Grunty. Oh my god, I cannot believe this. That helps me. Hell yeah. Thank you, friend. There's an Illidari. Dude, hold on a minute. I literally spent so much time in the Theorycraft event trying to do this. I spent 10 games at the Theorycraft event. Dude, we're like kind of getting there. So now he's got... Okay, hold on. This is gonna get out of control quickly, but this can hit Fumigate. Fumigate almost kills everything. Oh my god, dude. We almost have the full combo. All right, do we draw 2 first? A Fell Blaze wouldn't be terrible. This is also gonna draw me a card. Fumigate costs 2. And now if we don't hit Fumigate, we have a backup plan. I-Beam? No, it's gotta be Immolation Aura because it cleanly kills everything. Okay, dude, hold on a second. I am actually removing just enough. This is crazy. I have one more turn to buy before I can play the I mean, I could literally just bob in the Toru, but I don't know if I want to... Oh, jeez. Dude, wait a minute. This deck ain't killing me. This deck isn't killing me, dude. Okay, okay. It's sad how Immolation Aura really doesn't do anything, so we're gonna have to bob into Chaos Strike. Do we ever utilize our bob in a different way? What if it's actually tempo bob? Believe it or not. We need to remove this board. We absolutely have to remove this board. If only we got that a little sooner. But this is still good to empty out the hand. Avatar. There's no dragons in the deck, right? Okay, so I'm taking 8. Oh my god, this deck just generates way too much power all too quickly, man. I gotta stay on the defensive. We almost drew as perfectly as we could have, and it's just still not gonna be enough. That's just the way it is. Oh my god, dude. I got my hopes up, but again, dude, this is what happens. Turn 9 is so... You're just dead if you have to pass your turn. Dude, Jesus Christ. This sucks. I don't like this one bit, Daniel. Oh no, I don't like this one bit, Daniel. I don't like this one bit, Daniel. Zakul? You mean Zakali? Zakali still wouldn't matter. Because if so if I discount the Toru, I mean, I guess if the issue with Zakali is the fact that I have cards, like I have double 8 drop and I have double 10 drop. If we're playing Zakali, we can't run duplicates. Bob Free, dude, if we Bob Freeze, how are we surviving the next turn? Like, all we're doing is just delaying the inevitable. Yeah, exactly. Bob Freeze doesn't even solve the problem. Dude, if all we're gonna see is Murloc Paladin, I'm gonna be very disappointed. It's just insane how good the deck is. I legitimately have not seen that deck underperform. It's just the way it is. What's going on, Sayaka? Wait, you need to find the answer to Paladin? Dude, I'm gonna be honest, the answer to Paladin probably won't be in THIRIcraft. I mean, the answer to Paladin is gonna be DK. And as of right now, I don't think, is Pyro freaking poison a thing? I'm gonna use it July 8th, Murloc Paladin only. See, I wish I could be like you, Sayaka. I wish I could just turn off the brain, play some Murlocs, and not overthink it. I can't do that. And it's a curse. I'm not like trying to say that like, oh hell yes, I'm better than anyone who says they love playing Murloc. No, it's like I legitimately wish I could be one of you people. One of you fish people. That's right, I said you fish people. What you gonna do about it? But it's just like, I just don't derive enjoyment from mindlessly playing stats without at least thinking about it, you know? I like decks that reward good decision making and timing, you know? Like, you played this at the exact right time. Your opponent's like, oh, wait a minute, this is actually insanely good. Oh, whoa. That's just the way it is. Maybe you just should have played this first. Daydream Pixie is an absolute goat in this format. There are so few nature spells you can roll Shala. Well, what are the other nature cards? What if Shala isn't the best roll? What are the other cards within the set? Oh, heyo, that's really good. Okay, so Blobatar will hopefully lock out this deck in the early game. Oh, it's my favorite Megadeth song. Oh wait, no, my second favorite Megadeth song. Which means I gotta play Holy Wars after this. I 100% have to play Holy Wars now. I don't make the rules, I just strictly enforce them. This hat? What do you mean, dude? This is what I usually wear. There's nothing unusual about this hat. There's nothing suspicious about this hat. You could say, there is nothing ridiculous about this hat. Absolutely nothing ridiculous or suspicious. Blow me away. There's the Druid Fruit. Wait, Forbidden Fruit? If your class has no nature spells, you always get 6 cost Shala. Wait, that's not how it works, though. Daydreaming Pixie, you can get any nature spell. It's not just bound to whatever class you have. It's not like you're discovering it, right? So, like, what are all the nature cards that are in the format? There's Innervate. There's some other Druid cards. Oh, from the fruit, it's a discover? Oh, you're saying, oh, okay, I see now. If you get to discover, okay, all right, I get it now. I get it now. Sorry, I didn't connect the two. Murloc Paladin is gonna be the next ban. Words like Hunter used to be. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I hate Hunter for what it's done to me historically, not just what it does to me currently. DK Quest to only won one mirror match. Even in this format, it's so slow. Yeah, dude, this format's gonna be riddled with Token Druid and Murloc Paladin if people open the quest. It's like actually going to be disgusting. However, in this game right here, right now, I'm actually kind of rolling. Just remove everything. He's got Dwaggin, but is Dwaggin going to matter? King Plush Hunter was straight up an uninstall type of deck for me? Yes, it was. Why did I say it like that? I don't know. But I saw King Plush Hunter and I was just like, oh, this is the sound of people that play King Plush Hunter. That's two Shallas, kinda, odd-wise. Clark fashion scream? What do you mean, dude? I'm not making a fashion statement. I'm just wearing a fancy cowboy hat. Yeehaw! That's what they said in Star Wars, right? Zeddy almost 100K and going to cosplay as Bran. Well, Clark is already cosplaying as Rito. I mean, dude, I'm not gonna lie. If you couldn't tell this, obviously this is Hearthstone on the side of it, and if you know this hat, you know this hat. But if you were to just walk on stream right now, you would think I'm wearing like a red mage like hat from Final Fantasy or something. That's immediately what I thought of when I first saw this. Is like, wait a minute, this is like a red mage hat. But it's not pointy enough. You know, it's a cowboy. I could like put this out, but I'd rather not break it more than I already have. Update delayed? The update's not been delayed. This is something completely different. More card draw? Yay, I love card draw. I love drawing cards so freaking much. Drawing cards, by far, the most fun thing that you can do in this game. That's why Rogue is so fun. I maybe have to worry about getting milled. Oh yeah, chat, I have some good news, by the way. I have made a very amazing discovery for my YouTube content. Chat, I have a video format I don't hate editing. I have finally found, and I don't want to say easy, but as long as I can talk about a deck and show something new, and there's like a deck, no matter how crazy it is, that I can just like talk about, I can make a video now. And I can also make a video about failing the combo as well. Like legitimate, I know I say this a lot, but like this next update, I am really going to be getting into like I actually have a drive to edit now. Because it's not the most painful, grueling process imaginable. I get to have a little bit of fun with it. I get to talk about things that I want to talk about. And people received the last video extremely well. Like, I cannot tell you how well people received the video. Like, I was immensely happy. How do we get packs? By watching my stream. That's all you gotta do. Your new editing is so good. Keep it up. Thank you, dude. Seriously. Like, I have not been happy with my editing process recently. I've hated the video editing process for almost 2.5 years now. The puppy video was way more fun to watch and had better vibes for me, I think. I mean, yeah, dude. And I did that with the priest video, too. Like, I just really got to keep this up. Yeah, I hate editing, too, man. I would love to just pass it off to somebody else, but I legitimately can't afford it. R2C2 coming in with the 11. Dude, thank you so much for that support, helping us during our subathon. Welcome back to the Horde, my friend. Thank you for that constant support. Always good to have regulars here. Yes, we are brawling. We opened our new packs. If you have any packs that you got from drops, from bundles, if you want a giveaway, you can literally open it now. You can open it now and you can mess with the new cards in the pre-release Tavern Brawl. The pre-release Tavern Brawl is new cards from Ungoro, Emerald Dream, the core set, and a few extra like event cards like Bob and like One-Eyed Scout and stuff like that. Bitch, you better keep playing this game. I'm not done with you yet. Get back here. Play your card, you son of a gun. Play your cards. I'm not done with you yet. Any Android users able to play the Tavern? I am not sure if the mobile update is live yet. That sometimes takes a few things. Takes a few attempts. Okay, just easy cards to throw out a hand. Alright, cool. I need Toru, dude. I have the combo. I just need the boy. I just need the boy. Android update went live like 10 minutes ago. Oh, did it really? All right, so according to chat, it's already live. It's already live. Yo, Owl! What's going on, dude?
Love me some
HELLSCREAM, dude. Dude, I legitimately have like, I'm not even kidding. I've thought about this. I have thought about opening an ice cream shop and calling it HELLSCREAM, but that would be a problem. That, like we all scream for HELLSCREAM, you know, like that kind of thing. I'm not really sure if that's a good idea, because ice cream needs to be family friendly, right? Unless you're like serving alcohol and stuff like that, like, you know. So I don't think it's a good idea to do that. All right, hold on. How many minions are left in my deck? Is it only Toru? Wait. I think it's legitimately only Toru. Dude, please. Please. Give me. Give. Give to hell. Yes. Give. Give to HELLSCREAM. Submit to HELLSCREAM. So this is gonna blow up. No matter what. So we blow up here. Oh my god, I get to do the combo. Oh my god, I get to do the combo. Wait. Wait, no, Chat, I forgot a card. Chat, there was a card we didn't open. I'm gonna have to do this again. Does anybody remember the important card that we forgot to add that was in the Theory Craft? Does anybody remember that specific neutral dinosaur? I'll give you a hint. It's 9 mana. And his name is Krog. We forgot to add Krog to the deck because we didn't open him. Oh, man. Yeah, it makes the minions 1-1. Like, we're gonna win this game regardless, but I legitimately can't believe I forgot about the boy. Oh, dude. Okay, well, you know what? It's fine. We're gonna win this game anyway, and we're gonna teach our opponent the power of Toru. He legitimately has no idea. So we gotta make room with our board. Make room. I guess I could just go ahead and play this one, because why not? Okay. Go ahead, play some minions. Let me win the game. Yo, mama is a Krog? Are you trying to say that my mom is a long-necked dinosaur? That is kind of rude, not gonna lie. Saying that my mom has a long neck and all. Why is the Warlock Quest Award not a fel spell? I feel like that'd be a bit too much. I mean, it makes sense for it to be a fel spell. Would it matter it being a fel spell? Not really, because you're always usually gonna play it on turn 1, right? Yo, Kush Obama coming in with the 3 months. Dude, guys, thank you for the support for the subathon right now. We got 2 days left, and we got new content to make, so it's gonna be a fun time. Don't mean I ain't thinking it. Oh, dude, it's over. It's over. It's so ogre. It's so unbelievably ogre. Okay, so the only thing I'm gonna need are the Illadaris here, but let's just go ahead and show them the true power of our stand. Now imagine if I had Krog, I didn't need to kill a board, and the dragons were attacking into 1/1s. That's the extra potential from this deck. I can't believe I actually did this on the second try, and we were super close to killing Murloc Paladin with this. I don't think this deck is gonna be good, but at least there is something for Toru. There is something for the boy. It makes me upset. All right, Doggo's gotta go outside, so I'm gonna go ahead and, oh, we're gonna spectate Korra. Everybody say hi, Korra, in chat right now. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to change scenes just in case Korra says anything nice. I want you guys to see it. Chat, don't watch. I mean, this deck is bad. Hold on. Bad equal fun, though. We just won with Toru Demon Hunter. You can't say a deck is bad, Korra. We just won a game with Toru Demon Hunter. If Toru Demon Hunter if Toru Demon Hunter is good, then Quest Mage is the GOAT. What's going on? I just joined. It's Tavern Brawl time. Get to play the new cards. And we also get to give the doggo a little treat. I know you guys want to see it. Boom. No, what you doing? I didn't say it was okay. Stay. You stay right there.
What the dog doing?
You stay right there. It's okay. Very good. Very good. Dude, this dog does this all the time, where she'll be so impatient because she knows she's gonna get it. She knows she's gonna get the treat. And it's just like, dog, all you gotta do is just wait. Just sit there, be patient. That little jump she did. Alright, what's going on here? So the quest is almost complete. We're almost to our relics.
My God. How did he do
Wait,
it?
we have an injured Tolvier?
HELLSCREAM.
What's going on
the
here,
best
man?
Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I'm mad game won't let me queue for Brawl or open my pre-order packs. Is there a reason why it's saying it won't let you? Have you done the update? Have you done the update yet? What cost media does Yosandre? Definitely 8. Some cards aren't allowed in the Brawl. What cards aren't allowed other than Creature of Madness and Hamul? What's oh wait, you're talking about the pool. Oh, you're just talking about the pool. Yeah, you can't play Priest. Dude, I was gonna play Mill Warlock. I got so excited to play Mill Warlock. But we don't have cursed campaign. Grunty's not banned. Grunty is just not in the format. Like, Hamul is banned. Hamul is banned. Why Creature, by the way? I have no idea. I legitimately don't know why Creature is banned. But yeah, Tic Tac, I'm the same as you, dude. I was ready to play my combo deck. I was like super ready for it. Mobile might be like 24 hours late. I remember last expansion I had that. Someone told me that Android is working already. I don't know about iOS, but chat has told me that Android is working. I cannot 100% confirm this, but... Oh, iOS? Okay, yeah, iOS usually takes the longest, and it's not because of Blizzard. It's because of how, there's something that Apple does where it's like if you make an update, they have to, like, essentially approve it or whatever to make sure that it's within their guidelines or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, that's what's going on there. Want Android and it's not working? Damn. Well, I guess someone lied to me. Maybe it's different for different people. Okay, so this is good stuff, right? There's only 2 8-mana cards. Wait, so if I play Quest Mage in the Tavern Brawl, because of the limited card pool, I always get 40 health. She knew, dude. She knew the entire time. That's why the deck is bad. It only gains 40 health. I hate to say it, man. This Imbue Paladin might be a little screwed here. It's Amara and Typhoon. Yeah, the deck does one thing, but it does it well. Just without the 8-8. We're playing on Goro Quest Priest just without the 8-8. The Murloc Paladin code. Dude, what do you mean does anyone have to? You make the deck yourself. It's a Murloc deck. It practically makes itself. Story of Amara has been a great mage card in testing. It's like Renathal decks, dude. Yeah, type in Murloc, literally put them all. It's a limited format. I'm at least gonna watch Korra finish this game, but at the same time, this game might take forever. Like, it's really funny how the Relic is only gonna give you one card. But it always gives you 40 health. She's Clark, just say that you don't have the perfect 30. Dude, I already made Murloc Paladin in my Discord. I already have the deck made for when it releases. Brother, I'm ready. I did my homework. You're trying to copy off my homework and be like, oh yeah, let me just make one card difference and it's my list. And so that way when Clark calls me out for saying that he steals deck lists, I can be like, no, I have one card difference, Clark. Totally different deck. I've already done my homework. I just didn't do my homework for Tavern Brawl, apparently. I forgot that it was coming out today. I thought it was gonna be like another day or two. But at least I get to play with the new cards for a week before it releases. Amalgam is in for Quest Rogue. Amalgam is literally only in this deck because it is a Murloc, obviously. It is a 1-drop, and also because if you can Brain Gill it, it'll always make up for itself. That's why I only have the 1. And if you have Amalgams that keep getting brought back, then it gets more stats, and it becomes even larger. Is it important? Not really, but it's still a 1-drop for the quest. TC felt like yesterday. Honestly, dude, I have been lost since TC because I've just been editing all my stuff. Been editing a lot. Yo, Chris! Hey, yo, dude. Good to see you here. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Horde, my friend. As we are climbing up the subathon tiers. 20 more subs, and we unlock the tier making a superhero with chat, where you guys get to come up with the powers and the abilities. And then I will have to draw what this thing looks like. And I think I'm like actually gonna pull out like pencil and paper and like legitimately draw it. I'll make just like, you know, like a typical like person standing like this, you know, like this the superhero pose, and they have like a cape, we can see it like, you know, flaming in the wind or whatever. Like we'll make a superhero. It'll be fun. But this entire subathon is to help fund a new camera and a new microphone. The camera has been obtained through the subathon goals. I will be purchasing it once I pay my bills this month. And the next one at 500, if we can get there, I'm getting a new microphone, which is going to be really helpful for new YouTube content. It's going to be very helpful for oh my god. I mean, dude, this is legitimately just a pre-stack. Yeah, dude, this is crazy. I am editing a TC video right now. It's my first one. F my life. Are you changing your video editing process, or are you doing what you have been doing? Is there anything different with your content, or are you just finally getting around to the TC footage? Can you imagine if they have to nerf Grunty with this quest? Dude, they never nerf Grunty. You always nerf the quest. The quest just at least needs to go back to 6. At least, dude. Like, oh my god. I think they massively underestimated how easy it is to just spam Murlocs. I had no time. No, I feel that, dude. I should have 3 videos edited by now, but I haven't even started the 3rd one yet. Like, okay, I technically started it. I have recordings made. I just need to edit them, but I haven't started the edit yet. It's gonna be the goal after today's stream. But now that we have drops, dude, it may take me a little longer to get it done. It's good. It's good to stream right now. This is pre-no streaming time. Wow, amazing! Fire rack on fire rack violence. Yet another fire rack. You gotta at least, okay, you know, this actually is kind of an issue for Korra. because this deck just gets to keep shuffling minions back into the deck. And if you keep playing Typhoon, they're never gonna fatigue. Like, you kinda have to kill them. And you have an Umbra. I don't think I ever win this. Yeah, I don't know, man. Why did the Hearthstone designers make Paladin have a 1-mana hero power? I wonder what the thinking on that was. This 1-mana hero power is completely killing Korra. It's like they could have done something about it. Has anyone ever faced anything but imbue Paladin the Brawl? Dude, I've been only fighting Murlocs. But then again, I've only played 2 games. I can't really make those statements yet. I've played 1 Murloc Paladin and 1 Menagerie Shaman. And I'm playing Toru Demon Hunter and I'm 1-1 somehow. I'm like actually surviving. Alright, well I said I would watch this game until the end. You never know. I've had Firac draw 18 cards out of my deck all in 1 turn. But then again, that was triple Firac. But still, you just gotta believe. Quest Demon Hunter and Quest Warrior are things too, and I'm working on a Imbue Priest right now. Are you talking about like in general, or are you talking about in the Tavern Brawl? Like you have your Quest Warrior and Quest Demon Hunter made for TC, or for the first day of Ungoro? Okay, you're talking about in the Brawl. Okay, Quest Demon Hunter. I have been wanting to test that. Quest Warlock as a joke too, not gonna lie. I think there's something for Quest Warlock personally. I think Quest Warlock has a great potential of being like the next zoo deck. I am really hoping that something good will happen from Quest Warlock. I mean, is there anything our Firac can do? Hold on! That's a win condition! Wait a minute, that's a win condition if it doesn't die. Wait. Chad, I have some bad news. It's not gonna live. Oh no. Oh, she might be cooked. Oh man, getting cooked by all these fire dragons. At this point, you're not even getting cooked, you're getting scorched. Isn't this just literally lethal? The deep fried friends are in the chat right now, as MF Doom is playing, to remind you about your deep fried friends. Wait, hold on! Why do they? This was wait. Oh, okay, this was never lethal. Wait a minute, this was never lethal. Wait, hold on. I mean, but we're not winning this. So we have to Firac and then hope Firac clears, and if Firac doesn't clear, we at least go back up to 40. Okay. Firac, do your thing. Some Flame Strikes would be very good right now. Not so much on that one. We're probably dead. This is looking like a 0-7. Yeah, might be cooked. I think we definitely are. Come on, Firac, not even 1 Flame Strike. Oh man. Flame Strike economy at an all-time low. So yeah, this is for sure death. Wait, hold on, wait, is it? Wait, it's not. Wait, this isn't death yet. Because this thing dies to the secret if they attack phase. This is 16, 20. Oh, this actually might be death. Should I Typhoon? I mean, if we live, we get to Typhoon and then go back up to 40 immediately, but at the same time, I think you're fine, right? I think technically you were supposed to, but they got unlucky with the portals, right? This is only gonna deal 4. It's not lethal. But then, oh, but wait, but yeah, they could draw again. Oh, that's right, they could draw again, but up, hold on. So you're telling me there's a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance. Dude, wait a minute, they're at 9 now. But But then again, oh dude, we can't. If we clear this board, what the hell does this thing do? Doomhammer would be lethal almost. But now we have double Typhoon and double Amara again. This is so toxic. Typhoon, no, we definitely have to play a story. But there you go, dude. We actually can win with like a ping a turn now. We have to ping every single turn.
The next nice neighborhood I move into, you guys will get cracking.
Okay, what are the, okay, so we have 4 cards left in our deck. We shuffled.
The most powerful, the most
Oh, wait a minute, that's right. Typhoon can go into any person's deck, right?
guarded by a fighting force that never sleeps.
Oh my god, wait a minute. What if we got Briar Spawn?
None has as many foes as Doom, the awesome armor-clad Lord of... I know who Doom is.
Then tell us.
Painful, but still fun. I mean, welcome to playing Priest. We're playing Blue Priest right now. You just didn't know it.
I must tell you what we're up against. I first met Doom years ago.
Dude, that's actually kind of huge. You want them to draw. And they're at 10 cards now, right? So they overdraw portals.
Later, when he recovered from his injuries,
He actually needs to do this to not take fatigue. Oh my god, just find Fireball in the game.
vengeful. What have I done to myself?
Shouldn't we pick one of those so we can always guarantee that it goes face?
Seeking a cure for this disfigured face. I'm sorry, sir. There is nothing we can do for you. He traveled through remote villages where strangers are seldom.
If we had discovered another fire card, then yeah, we could have just won the game there.
Never showing his face.
You forgot how the card worked.
Prey on travelers. Who foolishly
Guys, you gotta remember, the designers remember like the first 3 iterations of these cards, not the last iteration. I mean, we just get to keep going, I guess. Guess we gotta fit in a ping at this point. We're not pinging? Easy StarCraft Mage, out armor them every time, then Brand plus Big Boy for 35-40 damage. Wait, how are you? Oh, you're just playing StarCraft. Oh, I see. I gotta be somewhere in 15 minutes. The Mage Quest is very counterintuitive to play with. I mean, it's just because like you never think about what the worst card that you could discover is, and it's like, unlike usual discover, if you don't get a good option, you don't have to worry about it. But now that there's so many mage cards that draw, oh wait, hold on, one more fatigue draw and they're dead. One more, they're literally dead on a path. They're GG. GG, you congratulations, Cora, you're not gonna be late. Not gonna be late this time. You should just go up to 40 to BM them though. just always go back up to 40 to let them know. Easy peasy, dude. Wait, what? Wait, why? Why? Wait, what are we doing? Cora, all you had to do was end your turn. It was fatiguing for 3. Yeah, they're fatiguing for 3. It was lethal. All you had to do was nothing. Bigger question, what? I had to put you. Oh my god, dude. You know when you're watching like Netflix or when you're watching like YouTube while playing Hearthstone and you don't pay attention to things like fatigue? This is what happens. Oh my god, you might actually win this. You need to hope that you have a Briar Spawn, and you don't even have a Briar Spawn. Wait a minute. Wait, is there something that can deal damage? You need 1 damage right now. How the hell are you getting that? Or actually, no, you can double trade and then ping the... Wait, does this come back with full stats, though? But it comes back with full stats! Oh my god! Yeah, you gotta do this and hope. Oh wait, it's GG! It's GG! Alright, here we go. It's over. It's over. There you go. Alright, we'll see you later, Cora. You probably have a meeting or something, so good luck in the meeting. Don't play this deck when you need to leave the house. I mean, dude, honestly, that's the better content line. See, like throwing lines, missing lethal, and gaslighting chat is by far the most entertaining way to play this
My
game.
God, how did he do it?
GG's, Cora. I'm glad that we didn't flub it.
Ever lived.
Good luck on wherever you need to go. Yeah, not gaslighting. I'm just ass. No worries, dude. No, I'll do the gaslighting for us. No worries. I'll let chat know that there's like, you know, there's a secret line that you guys just aren't considering. All right, and the secret line being entertainment. It may not be correct in terms of gameplay, but it's always correct in terms of making memories. 90% of games, we just don't see how it unfolded. We just see the win at the end, exactly. Aura seems so bad to me in the Murloc Paladin. Potentially. I think the Aura is like the first thing I'm gonna end up dropping. But the main reason I like the Aura is because of the Murlocs with Rush. That's one reason why I don't mind it. It's like another way of like giving like extra boost. So that way you can just keep yourself ahead. But I do agree, the Aura is probably not necessary. Let's see. I guess yet another Paladin. Oh boy, my favorite. I don't know, dude. I mean, Toru is really, really funny. But man, is it Omega slow. My boy is too slow. We've seen two out of 3 Paladins so far. But I think it's fine so far. If we see Imbue Paladin, it's not the worst thing in the world. Tech cards for Imbue Paladin? Not really. If we had Steam Cleaner, then that would be the tech card. Paladins. Oh wait, what do you know? It actually is Imbue. Wait, hold on. Is this the guy that Cora was just playing? Wait, I gotta go back on the VOD. Wait, hold on. Did I just accidentally counter queue this guy? Hold on. I'm pulling up my VOD. Is this legitimately the same person? Summon more beasts just to get in the way. I don't need this for AoE if this is going to be an actual tempo-based matchup. Okay, no, it's not the same person. Last person's name was Doctrine. The credit card as tech for Imbue Paladin? I mean, it just means you have to buy a new deck. That sounds about right. I would have lost that game as Cora. She's the GOAT. Never forget, man. Like, a lot of people that are on the design team now started off as Hearthstone fans. So when it comes to like, I know they want what's best for the game. So like Cora, Gallon, Board Control, Leo. I think Leo's an Overwatch designer now, which is really sad. But we got a lot of people that really care about the game, man. Because they started as fans. Why don't learn about what the game's mistake of the past? I mean, it's not about learning from your mistakes. It's about sometimes taking risks and realizing that you're wrong. I'm not going to sit here and defend King Plush. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, yes, the designers are always correct. But the simple answer to that is that in testing, they feel like it's super weak, and then they release it, players figure out something, and it's like, you have to let a deck be good, because every single time that there's a wide amount of people that say, hey, I hate this deck, there's, on the flip side, people that say, hey, I actually like Zarimi Priest. I actually like Imbue Hunter. And you're allowed to like those decks. But, like, at the same time, you do have to do something when they become too much of a problem, or when the decks become figured out way sooner than anything else, and now you just don't have players testing the entirety of your set. My point is, you can't balance extra turns. It cannot be done. Dude, that's not the point that I'm making. I'm not here to talk about one thing or another. I'm giving you the answer that the reason why they're not learning from their mistakes is because they take chances. In testing, sometimes they feel like, you know what, maybe we need to buff this up a little bit. That's what happens. I'm not here to say if it's correct or incorrect, but that's literally what happens. Okay, deal 2, I could deal 3, but I don't want to damage my own board. This does just clear everything, and honestly, I could just start winning with tempo here. Is there any reason to take like a smaller trade in order to just play Talon on curve? Because honestly, this really is not a big threat. Yeah, I think we Talon. Talon, trade here, get rid of this. We'll make him naturally draw the dragon. Alright, not bad, not bad. Yo, Larry! What's going on, dude? You got the Golden Mage quest? Dude, I got signature Murloc and Golden Shaman. I'm not happy. Those are like 2 out of 3 of my least favorite quests. I don't know. I'll have to turn off the brain and see if it's really that easy to get 12-0 with Murloc Paladin, though. Titan Legendary for Mage. See, I would have loved that card. I would have loved that card because, like, I revealed it. It would have been great. Remember when I got ENR Golden and I was like mega happy? I loved it. Draw the card. Followed by draw a card in the future. Followed by draw more cards. Oh my god, I love drawing cards. Drawing cards is the greatest. If I didn't draw cards, I would have no purpose. God, I love drawing cards. We'll do this to get the value from the Divine Shield. I got 6 Woman Dragon Warrior? Yo, dude, let's go. You're beating Paladins. Isn't it 6 wins or is it 12? I'm pretty sure that. Oh wait, yeah, it's only 6 wins, right? Yeah, it's only 6 wins. Fine, I'll play Murloc Paladin twice. I forgot. Yeah, this isn't like normal Tavern Brawl. Yo. I still have Blob and I still have Nomelia in the deck. Alright, we're very close. Very close to the Toru. Murloc Paladin does feel like free elo. I put in Curator as it lacks draw since the 2-mana Murloc that puts Death Rattle isn't available. Oh, you mean Prize Vendor? Prize Vendor and Brain Gill. Yeah, your card draw is severely limited. Yo, what's going on, Sakadetsu? Good to see you, man. Alright, I need to draw one more important card. Nomelia. We have a 1 in 8. Here's what I'll do. Oh my lord, give me the card! Give me the card I want! That's not the card I want, that's the wrong card. I mean, dude, at this point, I'm just gonna be able to kill him with a Tempo Inquisitor. I was outside today. Sit down, boy. You don't have to go outside anymore. You have found your home, my son. Sit down, play a game, maybe drink a beer if that's your thing. What's the MF vibes, Clark? You mean MF Duel? Have you never heard of the Lord and Savior of MF Duel? I love MF Duel. That is just regular lethal without Toru. Dang it, dude. You have 36 tickets? Oh, wow, you can just keep playing this crazy. Get all the packs, man. Mars Volta gets a little crazy, doesn't it? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
My God.
As much as I do like
How
this
did they
song,
do
I
it?
am going to skip it though,
Clark HELLSCREAM.
because I have
The best Hearthstone
I
player
have this
that
guy
ever
that I want to
lived.
show you guys. Kobe. Kobe Wigwa. $50 tickets when it came out. I have 9 tickets apparently, because I played a little bit of Arena, and now you know the reason why they made Arena before they did this. They took away your tavern tickets. They can't keep getting away with it, but yet they are. Sinferno, yet another Paladin. We're just gonna have to start farming Paladins at this point. It's too hot outside. Just remember to stay inside even between 11 a.m. and November 1st. Dude, I can't go outside until the weather calms down. Too crazy. Let's see. Okay, I need to think about my cards. What am I actually keeping here? Probably none of this. I like the idea of keeping Spectral side if I could get a 1-drop on this side. I sure love Paladin. Dude, I love things like Pipsy Paladin. Pipsy Paladin was great. Can you ramp in Demon Hunter? Technically, you can ramp in every class. You have the 2-mana 2/2 Treant that ramps mana crystals as a death rattle. It's a neutral card. Dude, I heckin' love Murlocs. I heckin' love Murlocs, man. Chad, I made it in time. Let's go, Cora. If that game would have gone on for 2 more turns, you would have been late, and then Hearthstone Hearthstone would have been 100% to blame for it. I still miss Pipsy Paladin. Dude, I miss Pipsy Paladin too. That deck was such a fun deck where skill mattered. Like, it wasn't even like the most skillful of decks, but decision making was very important. Like, waiting 1 turn meant losing the game. So even though the decisions were simple, it was still a fun deck, and I miss it. I miss my Pipsy. My signature Pipsy is back to collecting dust in my collection. After 5 years, I started playing again. Always Priest, really struggle to win a game now. Is there a site people use to help build decks? There is. It's called HSReplay, brother. Check out this website. They also are a sponsor of the stream. There are several Hearthstone websites you can go to now. But Hearthstone Replay can give you a lot of free tools to help you get on your way to like the diamond ranks. It's a very good stepping stool to get back into the games, to help you look at decks, look at cards, and get some data to figure out, you know, what's good and what's not. There's also HS Guru. There's Hearthstone Top Decks. There is Top Decks Hearthstone, I think, as well. There's honestly a lot of deck websites now. Is Priest garbage now? Priest is okay. I don't want to really talk about this meta because this meta is literally I don't want to say rotating, but it's changing in a week with the new expansion. So it's like whatever you're playing now is literally going to be different. I'm playing the Tavern Brawl with pre-release cards. This is like a fun little game mode that we're playing right now. And then this is gonna summon another Murloc form, right? Oh my lord. It's so busted, man.
How did he do it?
They didn't fix Kill Jaden? Wait, how is Kill Jaden broken? What's broken with Kill Jaden? My friend has a Prime sub, but he's not sure how to use it. Is there an easy way for him to sub to you? Dude, I'm telling you right now, using your Prime sub is actually super easy. So you go to the sub. You go to the sub. Okay, it's kind of hard. Okay, let me go to a different channel. I'm gonna go to Brian Kibler. The way that you use your Twitch sub, if you are watching someone on a PC, is that you click the sub button. The Prime button is right here. There'll be an option where it's like, use your Prime. You check that, and then your subscription becomes free, and it doesn't charge your account. So if you do that, that's how you use your Twitch Prime. But if you're on mobile, and that was gonna be my second point, if you're on mobile, it gets a little weird. Suck it, Finja. Suck it, Finja. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh boy, that's a big minion. Very large and in charge. This is gonna hurt. You know? He's so smart. I don't want to fumigate this. Save the fumigate for later, because it's going to be really important to deal with this next wave of Murlocs. It's also summon 3 more. Dude, why 5? So easy. Like, there's 2 ways that they're going to change this quest. It's either going to go from summon 5 Murlocs to play 5 Murlocs, or it's going to be summon 6. Do we ever just bob and freeze? It would murder the card? Good. Good. Okay, I mean, I don't want to do this, though. This sucks, man. Bob and freeze? I mean, here's the thing, man. I don't think Bob is the... I don't even know if Bob should technically even be in this deck. I mean, it doesn't stop Murloc Paladin from slaughtering me. If I just take out the Bob and put in the Crop, that's probably what's gonna happen. Murloc Quest is too slow in Standard. I mean, I don't even necessarily feel like this is going to be the best deck in the game, but this is going to be the deck that absolutely slaughters freaking the lower ranks. Like, this is going to be the deck that casual players want to get nerfed, while if Priest is like the best thing in the game, then Standard players will be asking for Priest to get nerfed. Ay, dude. Blizzard, make Paladin unplayable, and my life is yours. Okay, wait. So I have to play Toru next turn. Finja's a bad card on Murloc Paladin. Completely disagree. It gives you stats. It's like your ramp card. Finja there was massive. But this next wave is also going to be massive, which is like the problem. I can't stop all this madness from happening. And I'm still taking damage for this too. Is like the sad part. Order low. I mean, I have to play Toru next turn, but this is the thing that sucks, man. This matchup always comes down to, it's turn 9, I'm gonna die, I can't play Toru, I clear, they make another board that just kills me. It's like the only way to make this deck good is if I can Toru and do something else. But that just doesn't happen. This 1-3 becomes a 5-7. Dude. Why couldn't they make this card 6 mana again? I mean, it wouldn't have been that good at 6 mana. It would have been so much better, though. Damn it, bro. 11 plus 13. That's definitely enough to kill me. Maybe he has morbid curiosity. Finja maybe is good in this brawl. Normal meta, it's gonna gas the deck. Runs out of steam faster versus any mid-range control. But that's not the point, dude. You want Finja. You still want Finja on the deck. Finja can be played as early as turn 3. You can coin into the 3-drop that discounts your next Murloc. You play Finja. Dude, why is it that every single Murloc Paladin player is like this? Every single Murloc Paladin player. Just end the game, you insufferable. All right. Not gonna let it happen. Not gonna let this ruin my day. I am very upset, but I'm not letting this ruin my day. However, that is 3 out of 4 Paladins, mate. That is 3 out of 4 Paladins, man. 2 of them have been Murloc. I'd bias the deck towards Death Rattles if I'm putting Finja in. It's not even about putting Death Rattles, dude. You want Murlocs that summon other Murlocs. Finja is a Murloc that summons other Murlocs. Why would you not want that? That's just really what it comes down to. Both too slow. Dude, no, it's not about them being too slow. You need some top end. The top end of the deck is Tyrannosaurus, or whatever the Tyrannus Murloc is. That and Grunty. Every other card is 4 mana or below. You just have it in there in the matchups where you need to spit a bunch of stats after like a warrior brawls you or something. The cards definitely go into the deck. If it is a Murloc that summons other Murlocs, it goes into the deck, 100%. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about this. This deck needs to spam Murlocs, the top end of the card draw, and the Murloc spam. The only thing that matters is summoning Murlocs. I cannot believe we are having an argument about what goes into Murloc Paladin. You put the Murlocs to summon other Murlocs, that's it. Because then you're gonna have turns when you don't do anything. And dude, and here's like another thing to keep in mind, chat. Like, just because the deck is an aggro deck doesn't mean you don't want to run a card that's 6 mana or 8 mana. And most people would argue that Murloc Paladin is a mid-range deck. You would put a 6 mana card and an 8 mana card into the deck. We're not having this conversation. I am not getting gaslit into saying that the top end cards are too slow. You have discount. You could summon Grunty as early as turn 5. I don't want to hear it. You could summon Grunty as early as turn 5. It goes into the deck. 100%. Turn 5, you need to find lethal. That's not true. That's just factually not true. If you, okay. This is the last thing I'm going to say about this because I cannot believe I'm actually having to explain this in great detail. But the reason why that doesn't matter is because if your opponent clears your board, you just summon another one. You're not just an aggressive deck, you have mid-range ways of playing the deck. It's not just going to be the next Unga Bunga aggro deck. There's going to be ways of summoning multiple boards. That's how you win with it. Why are we having this conversation? You don't need to win the game and then suddenly you lose if you don't win by turn 5 as Murloc Paladin. Finja punishes your opponent for playing the game. Also true. Are we trying to be good while a CM have been thrown away by... Yo, Mateo, there's already been an update on that. There's really nothing else that creators need to say. Blizzard got the memo. Like, Ridiculous Hat has already said that he's aware of everything, and they're doing everything they can behind the scenes. Blizzard is definitely aware of how we feel about our boy. He's not being thrown away, but I will say he's not being utilized to his full potential. And that is also still kind of annoying. Alright, this into this. Kill this. Alright, there we go. The too slow argument goes out the window when you have good mana cheat. Exactly, I agree. I agree. This deck, you have multiple ways of playing the deck. Okay, I shouldn't say multiple ways. You have one way. You spam board. That's all you do. Welcome to turn 5. Clark appears to not be dead. I mean, we can't use it in this instance because we're going up against Imbue. But I do see the funny. He's very funny. The logic can't stop me, I can't read. Those kids would be mighty mad at you if they knew how to read. Still one of the best quotes ever. Those kids would sure be mad at you if they knew how to read. Okay. I do want to play that, actually. Finja isn't a 3/5 with stealth that has text? Yes, it summons 2 Murlocs from your deck if you kill a minion with it. That's the whole point. Finja pulls... I'm an Agent of Chaos? Well, if you're an Agent of Chaos, that's fine. Sarcasm? Then where's the Kappa? This whole conversation gotta be, it has to be bait. I cannot be, like, dude, this is the ultimate, like, guys, listen, hear me out. And then I'm like, no. Chat is always right until chat is always wrong. Or actually, no, chat is always wrong until chat is always right. Pack any cool signatures? No, I got the Murloc signature. I'm not happy about it. This is the best way to clear here. Arabian, I'm just gonna say that you're wrong. We've already talked about why you're wrong, but we'll see in time. At this point, we're splitting hairs. But I think you're absolutely crazy for not putting Murlocs at some other Murlocs. You're putting in the 6-drop for sure. If you're not putting in the 6-drop, it's just wrong. I don't know what else to say. I actually am gonna bob here. This seems like a good time to freeze a turn. Because I can do this and draw into the Nomelia. Oh wait, oh crap, I got this instead. Oh wait. Well, only time will tell. I'll make a $5 bet with you. If Murloc Paladin runs a card above 5 mana, you owe me a sub. How about that? I just really don't understand the thought process behind it. If it's a Murloc that summons another Murloc, it goes into the deck. It goes into the deck. You're running Finja. You're running the 6-drop. I feel like you have to run Grunty. Maybe there'll be some lists that don't run Grunty. but you are for sure 100% running that 6-drop. It's actually kind of annoying that these are all different tribe minions. It's not guaranteed that I can win, and you literally cannot afford to lose a $5 bet. No, I feel that. There's a reason I'm not on DraftKings or anything like that. I can't afford it either. It's time for us to join in the fights. It's time to let your babies grow up to be cowboys. It's time to let the bed bugs fight. You better catch your chickens before they hatch. You better sell some wine before it's time. You better find yourself a wish to scratch. I can't afford to lose a Twitch chat argument reach. Oh yeah, Brazil money is worth dirt. I mean, so is Twitch money unless you're top X 1%. But yeah, I feel. What signature do you think? I missed you. Oh, which one did I get? I got the Murloc one. I'm not happy about it. I have to unironically play the Murloc quest now. It's one of the it's one of the only ways that I can get new cards without just buying a new expansion. Because I'm probably gonna have to buy the other bundle now. Idol of the Thresh Fleet, whatever the Murloc quest is, whatever its name is. We're all waiting for you. Let's go. Deal with my bloobs. My bloobs of poison. Make a mountain out of a molehill, so can I have a volunteer? Idol is done, Paladin Legendary. Oh, you're talking about the 2/7, I think? That gives you infinite 2-mana buff. Okay, you got that one. I want to make Taunt Druid for the Brawl, but no cubes. Yeah, I wanted to make Mill Warlock, but half of the deck isn't playable now. Why would he? Oh, is this lethal? Oh, it's lethal, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Oh, man. Wait, no, I'm not dead. Quest Shaman is getting sleeped on. I don't know, dude. I feel like people just aren't interested in the Shaman quest. Like, the reward is cool, but every other thing about the deck isn't. That's kind of my predicament with it. What did I say? Tell me what I say. It's alright. Well, we have the I win card, but I'm kind of dying. Shout it out loud. I can't hear you. What's the Shaman quest? Play 7 minions of different minion tribes. It's just gonna be aggro, play minion, menagerie shaman, and I'm not looking forward to it personally. I feel like there's gonna be an aggro shaman that doesn't run the quest that is just gonna be better. Yeah, Sag, dude, I lost to 3 paladins. Literally 4 out of 5 paladins, dude. Not a great first experience with the Brawl, gotta be honest. Well, I did at least get 2 packs. Maybe we get something from those 2 packs. I think no matter what, I do have to buy the next bundle, though. Okay. One moment, chat. I have things to purchase. Or thing, I guess. After 2 runs and 6 losses to Paladin, I'm so out. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I'm gonna have to find the deck that beats Paladin, which isn't like the worst thing in the world, but it's like, I didn't want to only beat Paladin, you know? I wanted to do some other things. But sadly, you know what we should do? We should play Paladin ourselves and we should see what it loses to. Oh god, hold on, I might need to actually pull up my card. They banned Hamul but didn't touch anything in Imbue Paladin? I don't know why they even banned Hamul, it doesn't make any sense. Is Imbue Paladin really going to be that much of a problem? It shouldn't. What? Hold on. It did not accept me card. Ah, that explains it. It turns out I need to make a payment on my card. I might actually have to play another series before I make this purchase. God damn it. Let me try this again real quick. I haven't paid my bills yet, dude. Okay, there we go. I got it. Okay. Bills have been paid. Or they will be being paid later. Okay, so I got the Watcher. Maybe I can make this work in Warrior. Oh, yo, okay. Let's go. Let's go. That's nice. Now we got 60 packs. All right, come on. I need my boy. I need my dino. Where's my dino? Where's my big dinosaur? Okay, that is a dinosaur, but that's not the dinosaur I'm looking for. Tell me you're not spending money to play. I'm not spending money to play Paladin. I'm spending money to do something else. I'm spending money to not play Paladin. I already have the Paladin quest. Okay, I only got like one legendary out of 40 packs on that one. Yeah, I got pity timered. We got the Hunter quest. Dude, really? Oh my god, man. I only got 3 legendaries in 60 packs? Holy crap. That's... wait, did I only get 2 in 60? I got 2 legendaries in 60? Dude, wow. Fuck me, man. Well, I mean... Okay, alright. So, I have opened a mega bundle and the $60 bundle. Okay? I have opened both bundles plus all of my packs from drops. I'm still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I am still missing 13 legendaries? Bro, this is like legit the worst value that I've ever gotten on the bundles. This is like legit the worst luck that I've ever had with pack opening. You're telling me that $150 didn't even get me half of the legendaries. How many legendaries do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and like 5 of these were given to me for free. Oh god, dude. I mean, I'm definitely not spending anymore. I can't. I literally can't afford it. I'm not spending anymore, but holy crap, dude, I didn't even get the one card I was trying to get. And I can't craft it. Oh my... I'm like actually turbo mad, dude. I'm like actually omega mad because like I could play Quest Demon DK, but that's not that good. I can maybe try the Quest Demon Hunter. Like I legitimately only got the cards that I don't want to mess with. I mean, I can maybe mess with this, but like... Oh, good lord. Okay, well... Fucking win some and you lose some, dude. That's ridiculous. I mean, you know what I have to do now. I fucking hate that I'm doing this, but you can't beat them, join them. I mean, I can at least do this once, just get it out of the way, get free packs from it, and just move on. This deck literally builds itself. Oh, would you look at that? I made Murloc Paladin. Look at how easy it is. Alright, so we take out the bad cards. This guy's probably terrible. Submerged map is fine. Just put in a bunch of 1-drops. Clicking Murloc seems fun. I mean, I just don't find doing this every single game fun. Is there any draw that we absolutely have to run in here? We have Amalgam, so it's like... Dragon Tamer legitimately doesn't even draw anything except for the Amalgam. So it's not worth it to put into the deck. The rest of the card draw is just completely unnecessary. We could run this, but what's the point? It's not Murloc. We don't have any card draw in this deck except for this. Oh, War Leaders? Yeah. 1 Rock Skipper, 1 Razor Draw. Apparently I don't have 2 Rock Skippers. I do not have 2 Rock Skippers? Okay, yeah, I was about to say. I feel like the Rushers are way more important than this. Two-drop Murloc that casts Head of a Doll and casts on itself is amazing synergy. Not really, because if I want to run Submerged Map, then running this 2-drop comes at a cost, and it also means that you can't draw a Hand of a Doll without it being bad, and I just do not like that idea. You're playing against Rarin, beat him up. My Murloc Paladin got those Imbue Paladins within inches of health. Suckers, this deck is too good even without Grunty. Freaking sweet. Do people actually like this deck? I don't, jeez, man. I don't care about Code Lightseer. You're gaining health from the quest. Frosh Menagerie Decave seems alright. It's no Imbue Paladin though. There's a little... Okay, dude, I need No Hands Gamer. I need No Hands Gamer to come up with a deck that beats this. I don't want to figure it out. Well, I guess we're always keeping 1-drops, right? It actually might be more important to just try to mulligan for cards that summon multiple Murlocs. If I mulligan the quest... I'm not gonna lie, dude. I mean, I'm not used to this version of the quest. I look at this and I'm like, this is a different card. This doesn't look like the original quest. There's definitely gonna be lots of footage of streamers throwing away quests, though. So much thought. Oh, guys, I messed up. I should have played this into this. Oh, no. Oh no, I actually misordered. It's the worst thing that's ever happened. Yeah, -1 attack, it's all over. Look at Clark, not able to play Murloc Paladin. Kudos for playing a song older than you. You're 2.2 in my playlist. Dude, I have so many songs in this playlist that are older than me. I literally play in a rock band where we play Zeppelin, we've played Metallica, we play Earth, Wind, and Fire, we play Chili Peppers. We play a lot. Man, dude, just look at how good this is. This is ridiculous. This is like honest to God ridiculous. I'm not even doing anything impressive. The Rogue map and the Warlock Discover could see play. The other one's not so much. This one is for sure seeing play. This card 100% is seeing play. Drag green card simulator, quite literally. It's play green card simulator and rage whenever your opponent rolls a taunt. You're 22, all music is older than me? All good music at least. Oh, I really want that. This draws the amalgam back. We get the Tyrannogill, we play this, we go face. The next turn we play big boy. I'm winning the game, this is what matters. Low key, I'm playing this deck to figure out what it loses to. So if I don't lose, we're not accomplishing the goal. If I don't lose the game, then it's bad. Yeah, other paladins are gonna be my weakness, apparently. Other paladins are just gonna be the reason I lose, because they high roll better than me. Yeah, imagine getting 6 wins immediately. That really would sadden me. Oh my god, he's alive! Wait, hold on, wait, no. You fool, what have you done? What have you done? You fool! Well. Wow, it's like the 6 mana card is a good card. Now, granted, I got it randomly, but imagine if that 6 mana card was just in my hand instead of the, oh shit. Well. Now 6 mana card would actually be really good here because it would kill the dragon.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Oh my god, wait a minute, this is a beast. Oh, good. You are 100% running Tyrannogill. I cannot let this propaganda continue. No way this Paladin isn't all Imbue Paladin. It's Imbue Paladin or Murloc Paladin. Pick your poison. Oh my god, is he actually about to get there, dude? Wait, hold on a minute, brother. Ain't no way. I'm like unironically about to lose to this. How many minions did I have? A decent amount. I see what I can do. Yeah, wait, lethal? Oh wait, this is just lethal with War Leader. Yep. Yep. Well, I had one job. What was the job? The job was to have fun, and I'm currently not having fun. I won the game, but at what cost? The most upset I've ever seen from someone finding lethal. See, but that's the thing, dude. Like going, oh, I had lethal. It ruined the one thing about the game, about like, oh wait, I didn't just automatically win, I have to use my brain. Oh, but turns out, no, less thinking is just the way to go. Who cares about winning the game if I'm not having fun? Okay, we just won. Speaking of winning, we have the dream curve. Not only did I tell you to put in the leader, but I reminded you that it was lethal. I'm so sorry. Yeah, dude. I don't know. If I get War Leader, then it's illegal. I mean, I actually have a perfect curve already. There actually is an argument that I don't want to give this Divine Shield. Just because I want to spam the Murlocs. Another Imbue Paladin? Dude, hold on. Is it actually morally justified to play Murloc Paladin in order to beat Imbue Paladin? I mean, it's already morally apprehensible to play Murloc Paladin, but it's the only way that you can that. Where's the creativity, brother? I at least started by playing Toru Demon Hunter. I tried. Not everyone has unlocked the quest. You know, that's probably legitimately what it is, but it still makes me upset. I was looking for some fun games, and now we're just getting no games. Yeah, we're not gonna see creativity right now. So it just means that we have to bully people. I'd rather they ban Paladin from the Brawl. They made him view Paladin. They made him view Druid impossible to play. The consequence of the Brawl being a Brawlseum. I mean, this isn't even technically a Brawlseum. It's only 6 wins. Why do they ban Druid? Do you know why? I have no idea why. I was just as shocked to find out as you guys. The one thing I do have to think about with this deck is not overcommitting too hard. So my Murlocs get to attack next turn. Never mind. Thinking? You never do that with this deck. Why would I think? That's wasting valuable time. I don't need my brain cells. I just gotta go face. Only legendary I got was Hunter Sonya. Hunter Sonya seems like a fun card to mess with. Oh, he's gonna conk me. He's a quality conking 3-attack Murlocs, and he emoted me in order to let me know. I don't think he understands how bad this move actually is, but we'll just let him think he's doing something good. Oh, yo, those are good Murlocs. Random discover first. Amalgam? We'll just do it this way. Oh boy, dude, you're gonna need another quality conk here, friend. You can't clear the board. You need a quality conk. Consult Chat GPT. Why did Blizzard ban Imbue Druid? Hunter Sonya seems like it's gonna be mid till someone figures out why it's broken. Dane is probably gonna be the person that figures that out, in all honesty. Dane is already a big fan of that deck. Me just now realizing that I don't have Deck Tracker on. My quest is currently giving +2/+2. Oh, you know, I actually should have traded the Murloc. I would have dealt 1 more damage, and this would have came back as a 3/3. Would have actually been better. You don't need Deck Tracker here. You want to know the only reason why I want it? Because I don't want to count. I don't want to count how much damage I have. Now the game will just tell me. I am a lazy gamer, chat. If the game can tell me what I am doing wrong, I'd rather the game just tell me I'm doing it wrong. Look at, you know, legitimately though, we don't need it. Like, needs a quality conk again. Ursol, that doesn't keep him alive, does it? Hits one of these two. Goes up to 20. Oh boy, my Kindred triggering twice. Wait, that's nuts. We already played one of these. This means this summons infinite Murlocs. This combo right here, super busted. You got aggroed by Quest Warrior? Wait, Rarin is playing aggro Quest Warrior. Is he actually low tier cooking right now? Is he actually cooking? I mean, I didn't open the Warrior quest, so I can't play the Warrior quest. I got so screwed over on my tickets, man. Wow, he drew double equality. Okay. So there actually is a chance for me to lose this game now. And I can't hit that with a spell. Holy hell, dude, no way. Am I actually just losing to this dude? Holy hell, we might be losing this. Don't I get minions back because of Anachronos? Oh, well. What's the pool for this brawl, by the way? Oh, wait a minute. If I hear... I mean, even if I hear a powered, I'm still dead. I'm still dead to the aura. I don't think he realizes that, though. Otherwise, he would just end his turn. All he would have to do is just train the minion. Dude, he literally doesn't understand. Either that or he's just playing cards. Dude, please trade. Please trade, for the love of God. I don't even think there's a way. Yeah, there's no way that he can trade to where I live. Oh, he finally figured it out. Well, every single time that I've lost against a Paladin, they immediately emote. I can't say that I'm not surprised. It's just quite literally Paladin Simulator, dude. This is awful. And I can't even like use the new cards that I got. The decks that I'm gonna have to build are gonna be like Quest Mage. I'm gonna make Quest Demon Hunter maybe. Maybe I just gotta keep certain cards now. Drawing into the 4-drop with this would just be really good. It's a good setup card. What type of deck what type of fun am I supposed to have if I have to dodge and view Paladin every other game? Yeah, I know. Great question, dude. It's already gotten to the point where people concede against Paladin. I get it too, man. I totally get it. It's either Murloc or Imbue. I have no problem with these decks existing, but can literally something else be played? This is the one run I'm doing with Murloc Paladin, and I'm not touching it until... I may not even touch it when it releases, dude. This is why I was upset when I got my my free rewards. They're all the quests I don't want to use. Okay, this is like really good on turn 4 to help proc the quest. Maybe I draw into the 3-drop. Alright, well, the other nuts curve. Top deck Tide Hunter as the best 2-drop. On a positive side, I need to hit Legend before next week. Wait, what do you mean you need to hit Legend before next week? Before the because of Taunt Druid? Is that why? I don't know, dude. The more I play this deck, the more I really don't like Amalgam in it. Before Murloc Paladin, I will say this, dude. I don't think Murloc Paladin is going to be hands down the absolute best deck in the game, but it is going to be the day 1 deck for sure. For sure, it becomes the day 1 deck. But people will definitely adapt to it. They will 100% adapt to it. I could put Elise and Taunt Druid though, so that's a plus. Dude, Elise goes into so many decks. I gotta try and make more decks with Elise right now. The one thing that really sucks is that my main idea with Elise is running it in Warlock, and I can't utilize my idea with Elise without Dark Morrow. And I also don't have the location duplicate guide, the bookkeeper or whatever it's called, the scrapbooker. Yeah, the scrapbooking. I don't have that guy either. Alright, good start to proc up the quest. Got this into this, just keep storming board. Garbage referring to the main menu screen of Hearthstone. Yeah, it's calling Hearthstone garbage. We finally are caught up. Wow, surprised he cleared as well as he did. I would rather just play minions, man. I actually have to worry about getting out tempoed by Rogue. Tempo Rogue is usually like the answer to Murloc Paladin, though. What? He's wearing Dark Gifts? Dark Gift Rogue? How do you even adapt to Murloc Paladin? You need at least 3 board clears to win. Yeah, that's how you do it. You either do that or you essentially have to, I hate to say this because it's, you know, typical Hearthstone meme, but it's like you literally have to remove your opponent's tempo while developing your own. You need to put them down while putting yourself ahead. If you do that, you win. Alright, hold on. Shuffle Rogue went 0-3 last time, and Hugh Paladin 3 times in a row. Yup. Seems about right, dude. After this one, I think I'm gonna try Mage. Maybe Mage could be an answer to Paladin. Oh, wow, he's got Wind Fury. Wait a minute. I might actually have to respect that. It's either take 4 or take more than that. And I have this to easily get rewarded for doing it. Might have just been better to play weapon there. I'm not thinking when playing this deck. I refuse to think. If I make a mistake, then sure. But I refuse to actually sit back and think about all the things that I can do with a deck like this. Because he's just gonna lose now. Boom. I have Murlocs. He doesn't have tempo. One's got Wind Fury. It's just fucking over, dude. 2 of them have Wind Fury. (12-0) with Paladin. I somehow lost to Imbue Paladin because he's sustained with double equality clears. It's probably the only way that I lose. If you like to turn off the brain, this deck is amazing. If you actually want your games to matter, no, this ain't it, dude. I knew this would be just as dumb as I thought it would be. Alright, I really hate Amalgam in this deck. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like immediately cutting this thing. Good card draw. I've been up against a mirror, but I can coin out the Mermy. Ooh, wait a minute. It might be coin Finja now. I love Amalgam. I think it's great. I mean, I think Amalgam will be great when it releases, but right now Amalgam's like the worst card in the deck for sure. There's no way of making it useful. Yeah, Coin Finge are really good. Running Layover versus this deck is going to be so bad. It is. Layover is not even going to be... You can't even play it in this matchup. I mean, you kind of... Actually, no, you can't even play it because as soon as the Murlocs get brought back, they're going to have more stats. Thank God they kept Imbue Paladin as a free-to-play deck. I mean, is it even really free-to-play? Alright, next turn, Coin Finge. Torga, but I don't know if you want to have it. I don't think Torga's worth it. I really feel like if you're putting anything that's not a Murloc for a very specific reason, like Curator. Curator makes sense. Torga, I don't think so. Like, the only reason why you would play Torga is to draw the Steam Fin, right? To draw the Steam Fin or to draw the mana discount. And it's like... It's a 4 mana 2/7, right? It might be a good way of, like, giving this deck a little bit of gas. But I feel like... Because, like, I was debating this. I was debating on only running Primal Fin Challenger and trying to just have a way of consistently drawing this from the deck because this plus Steam Fin is really good. But I feel like it's just very inconsistent. It's just better to just play out the deck, run the cards that draw, like, Prize Vendor and maybe a Curator. And I think that makes up for it. This Brawl always devolves into play the most complete standard deck. I mean, only for people that don't want to experiment, yeah. If your goal is to min-max the Brawl for the cheapest amount, then yeah, for sure. Okay, hold on. Is Finja actually not as good as this? I might still... Okay, no, we definitely still do Finja. We for sure still do Finja. Do this, it comes back as a 2/2. Steam Fin is so broken, drawing it from Torga feels quite good. You can't draw Steam Fin from Torga. Oh wait, it is a Kindred. Wait, no, I'm dumb. Wait, no, I am the dumb one. Wait, okay, I know what I was saying, but I got my cards reversed. You use Torga to draw the Steam Fin, not the Primal Fin. I'm so stupid. But if you can get the Primal Fin, then yeah, it's really good. This is by far the best Kindred card, but it's not because of the Kindred ability. Oh my god. But I have this boy, and I have Finja. And we hit a War Leader. Wait a minute. I have to clear as much as possible, which means I have to play this. Wait, didn't I already play a Primal? Didn't I? Oh wait, this got pulled from the deck. Okay, so this only plays 2. Which means play the Amalgam, trade here, then play this for maximum stats. Alright. I was debating on whether or not it was worth it to play the Hot Spring. I think we're taking way too much damage to the Hot Spring to be worth it. And next turn we can play Hot Spring, play this, and give it Divine Shield. P Paladin always plays the same every time. I kind of miss the times where I could play a Mew Paladin a little bit aggressively. Now it's just the Omega Stall deck. This is looking like death. Yes, that was definitely a mistake, mate. Well, Murloc War Leader then. Win the game. Well, if he kills that, I'm at 14. Wait, I don't have lethal. I have to do other things. I still don't win the game. I actually think playing this was wrong. I just should have played more smaller boys. Because then these minions would have gotten summoned, and then if anything survives, I have second pocket war leader, but now I have less damage if he clears the board somehow. Bro said, let me play the auto no thinking deck. I'm only playing this because I legitimately want to learn what this is weakened to. I want to know what beats this, so if I find a deck that beats me very, very effectively that isn't a freaking Paladin deck, then I'll switch to something else. But for the time being, I'm just trying this once to see what it's weak to. I am trading way too much though. I definitely know I'm not playing perfectly, but I don't want to play this deck perfectly. DK and Warrior control make him run out of resources. See, dude, that's the funny thing, man. I don't think Warrior and DK beat this consistently. Okay, DK could probably beat it consistently because it has ways of like generating board as well as wiping out board. Warrior is gonna run out of resources trying to remove every single freaking turn. This deck has too much stats. Like you have Shell NATO, you have Brawls and whatnot, but there are times where Brawls literally make it like worse. Kibler 1, I mean, send me the list, but I'm telling you right now that it's not easy for Warrior to beat this deck. And also, just because Kibler did it doesn't mean 90% of people are gonna be able to do it. Kibler also went 0-3 with Control Warrior. Ah, there you go. There you go. We can't just handpick one specific game. We need a specific deck that has lots of rounds against that deck. Yeah, I want a hard counter. Yes. I want like something where it's like, oh god, I'm playing Murloc Paladin. I found the answer. Tic Tac, are you even having fun playing this deck right now, or are you just doing it because it's for packs? I don't think there is one. There has to be one. There ain't no way that they make this deck without being countered. Now, granted, it is the Tavern Brawl, but there's got to be something that can contest this. If there isn't, that's a problem. Winning is fun? No, it's not. Winning isn't fun if you don't have fun winning. Like, for me, it ain't that black and white, dude. It really ain't. Yo! Mr. Omelet!
Why is the DK quest so god awful, and why is it the only quest I unpacked?
See, Blizzard knew it was the only bad one, that's why. Blizzard knew that you would accept it, right? So unfortunately, what's going on right now is what's going on with a lot of people, because the same thing happened to me. I was like, I don't like Murloc Paladin, I don't like Token Druid, I don't like Quest Shaman. And I got Quest Shaman and this as my free quests, as my free rewards for the bundle. Sadly, dude, Blizzard has a really screwed up sense of humor. And we just kind of have to accept it. They think that they're so funny, dude. Ooh, wait a minute. I mean, I'm coining Finja, but I really wish I could have waited on that. I like original Token Druid and Token Shaman. What's the original token druid? Original token druid would have been Violet Teacher, right? Back when Violet Teacher was the best in the game. Alright, I'll make him work this out. Last week's Tavern Brawl was easy mode with Token Druid. Yeah, Imp Master! Oh, dude, I remember Imp Master. Violet Teacher, though, man. What a throwback. That was back when I feel like token decks, like, they were brainless to a degree, but they had some, you know, some ways of pivoting. That's kind of what I miss. Another Finja? Dude. Oh my god. Brother, we're rolling. Brother, we are rolling. Oh, dude, this isn't okay. I'm laughing because I don't know what else to do. This is a defense mechanism. I don't want this to be a thing, but it is a thing. Quest Shaman looked almost interesting with Shudder Block. Rolled so good it made them explode. They probably didn't have removal, man. And that's gonna be the issue. As a warrior, how do you deal with that? If you destroy the board, then I have 3 Murlocs that get summoned, and you still have a survivor out of like Brawl. I really don't feel like warrior is I really don't feel like warrior is the answer. Murloc Paladin won't be a problem once the expansion comes out. What deck do you feel like is gonna be good against Murloc Paladin out of curiosity? This is crazy. This is just crazy, dude. Holding a leech board just ends it. You think leeches are the answer? Priest, Warlock, Rogue, and probably Mage. Anything, honestly? Tic Tac trying to flex how smart he is. I'll play this later when I need resources. Keep in mind, Murloc Paladin also gets Brain Gill once the expansion releases. Yes, Brain Gill immediately goes into this deck. Immediately goes into the deck. Maybe we don't run Curator. But Curator into turn 6 Tyrannigill guaranteed. Oh. Very good if that happens. So now my Amalgam gets a buff. He's a big boy. Next turn we can play Rod now that we have board. Brain Gill yeah, Brain Gill would just be amazingly good, especially like right now, giving it to the Amalgam.
My god, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I hate doing this because this is negative tempo. He's gonna play 4-drop and win the game, isn't he? No? Okay. That ain't doing shit.
Some people say a man is made out of mud. A poor man's made out of blood.
Brother, what are you doing?
Blood and skin.
He's not even doing anything!
Mind that's weak and a back that's strong. You load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter don't
This song is so perfect, dude.
I owe my
This song right here describes playing Murloc Paladin. I owe my soul to the Murloc store.
Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player
Yeah, this is a
that
great
ever lived.
song. Shenanigans with a show and rogue. How am I getting value with the show though? You can only run one minion type. What is the minion type? What are you doing? Like running Murloc rogue? No point in hitting this because it comes back as a 3/3.
My God.
Murloc Paladin would be disgusting to face constantly. I know it, dude. Trust me, I know.
Best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I 100% agree with you. This is not what I want.
Call me 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store.
You didn't even kill the thing off.
You see me come better. A lot of men didn't. A lot of men died. One fist of iron.
This draws the map.
If the right one don't get you, the left one will. You load
Yo.
16 tons. What do you get?
What are the other options?
Another day over and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't
Oh, this isn't okay. This is not okay, dude. Ain't no way he kills me here. Figure it out. Thank God I'm not playing this game anymore. I don't think I could take being aggroed to death by Murlocs once more. I mean, I don't mind necessarily being aggroed by Murlocs, but it's just like... The biggest issue that I just have with a deck like this is that there's no finessing it, you know? It's legit just play Murloc, maybe trade. Maybe trade. Almost every single circumstance where it's like, should I trade? The answer was, nah, I'll let him trade. You know, like... I like decks that have honest-to-God flexibility. Like, for example, running Mark of Ursul. You're never going to run this because it's not a Murloc. You're just not going to run it. Such a big boy. Alright, we're ahead on the board now. Makes sense to make these trades. The great thing about this having Reborn is that it comes back as a big Murloc. Hitting Reborn off of this thing is actually insane. Murloc Paladin is just old Face Hunter. No, Face Hunter killed you by turn 4, turn 5. This deck is not going to kill you by turn 5 unless you literally have no answer to any board. This deck loses to, like, you know, right AoE at the right time. But since I am since this is a mirror, like, I had the board first, I have bigger buff. My minions have +4/+4, his only have +3. And now it comes back with full stats. Yeah, dude. The easiest 6 win you could possibly get. It's just not even fair. It's so brainless. This deck is so unbelievably brainless, I refuse to play it again. Like, yeah, man. Please give me something that I want. Please, my packs were so disappointing, man. I didn't even get half the legendaries in over 120 packs. Absolutely illegal, Blizzard. New arena any good? Play pattern wise, maybe. Reward wise, I don't know. I think they just revamped the rewards though. I honestly just I don't care about arena to keep up with it. All right, well, you know what we can do next? Let's shoot some people, shall we? Do we do this one or do we do mage, actually? I think mage is more fun. We gotta see what the discover options are for mage. Scrappy, Spark, Glyph. Kinda have to run the Kwanzu. Still don't get why this guy is banned. I burn, baby, burn like disco inferno. Burn slow like blunts with yayo. Kill more skins than Idaho potato. Niggas know the lyrical molesting is taking place. Fucking with B.I.G. it ain't safe. Wait, hold on a minute. Rashes on the masses, bumps and bruises, blunts and land cruisers.
Big Papa smash fools, bash fools, niggas mad because I know the cash rules. Everything around me, 2 Glock 9s.
Value?
Motherfucker whispering about mine.
You get the mystery choice for free.
Finest, you rewind this, bad boys behind this.
Honestly, it might even be an option to run this as well. What else goes in here? Any card draw and survivability? Could add this. Chat, is there a card that I'm forgetting about? What about elementals? I feel for you like Shaka Khan, I'm the Don. Pussy when I want Rolex on the arm. Blob? Recognize my face so there won't be no mistake. So you know Dark Rift after getting Kindred? I don't care about the Kindred, honestly. Turn front page, nigga. Puff Daddy flips daily. I smoke the blunts, he sips on the Baileys. On the rocks, tote blocks and christenings. So you got any good Kindred cards for Mage other than the one we just put in? Oh, wait a minute, this having Kindred? This gives us a reason to run the Torga. Get rid of the Kwanzu, put in the Torga. Oh wait, I got Torga, right? I think I did. Okay, I did. Wait a minute, can I fit in Elise? Oh, jeez. I need a 9 drop if I'm gonna do that. I need a 9 and a 10. Wait. I think the answer is no. Because if I want to put in the other card that adds a wisp, then suddenly I change my hero power. Yeah, I don't want to do this. The only reason I'm thinking about 0 mana card is so that way I can run Elise a little bit easier. So it's like if I'm not running Elise, then I need to run more expensive card. I need a 9. Oh, I could run Fyrakk. Fyrakk or Ysera. I feel like Ysera just doesn't really work very well. And even then, I still need a 10. Kindred. Still don't have a 5 and a 6. So I either need to put in a 10 drop or I have to put in the wisp. We could just put in Ultra Gigasaur for laughs. Bar Spawn just doesn't really seem worth it. Then I don't know, man. Maybe the freaking 0 mana card isn't bad. Just put in the 1, and now our deck fulfills the requirement. It's perfectly fine to put in 1 wisp in order to get this, I think. Ultra Gigasaur, I was really thinking about Ultra Gigasaur as well, but it's like that card is 11 mana and I have no way to cheat it out. Don't think I can get away with it, sadly. do this so that way I have the elemental for the bookkeeper. Which is good removal on turn 1 as well.
My
Yeah,
God.
I like this. Let's give it a
How
try.
did he do it?
Is there any cards I'm
Mark
forgetting? I don't
Healthstream,
think so.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Let's give it a try. Tide Pools isn't available. It's in Perils. You have Emerald Dream and Ungoro and Core. Oh no. Oh, please no. Okay. Alright. Remember how badly Funky smacked us during Theorycraft? Let's hope that doesn't continue. Weird looking Paladin. And this is probably gonna be Menagerie Shaman, knowing Funky. Also, my hand is awful. Holy hell, this is a bad hand. As long as I'm not dead on turn 4, I don't care. Would Druid be better than me? Yes, it is. Oh, it's so illegal, dude. Oh, it's so illegal. I'll play a minion here to contest this. Yeah, he's not playing the Shaman quest. Very curious. At least I have Curve here. I can kill minion into, Okay, why are we playing all of these Menagerie cards, but we're not playing the quest? What's going on here? This is not the tempo I was expecting. Spark of Life, where did that bring you? Right back to me. Alright, well, we're outboarding him for sure. Play this, sustain self, discover more cards, discover cards. I just wish that the cards to the left were just not just so terrible. Worried about him playing the other one of these. Why did it make my deck do a thing? I'm about to get hit for 12.
How did he do it? Mark Healthstream, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I would rather not get hit for 12. I'm mostly stalling here, so that way I can use the body of the 5/5. We just really need to discover cards now. Menagerie Junk should not be a real card. Now I find it. Friendly minions died. Only 2 minions have died. I can make a. Wait, no, it's not. I pick Blizzard for next turn. Relic of Kings can only get 2 cards? Yes, I'm aware. It either gives you a Mara or it gives you Typhoon. And if I get Quest online, then I can do some disgusting stuff. Next turn is looking like a Caligos into Blizzard turn, though. Yo, Morris coming in with the 6 months, dude. Let's go. Thank you for helping us during the subathon. Welcome back to the Horde, my friend. For the 6 months. What are you looking forward to the expansion, mate?
My God, how did he do it?
Random
Lord HELLSCREAM, the
Oh
best
my God,
Hearthstone
it's like
player that
actually
ever
disgusting.
lived.
Why is he not playing the quest in this? Like, legitimately speaking, why is he not playing the quest? Also, I don't even think Funky is streaming right now. Oh my God, another Blizzard. Alright, hold on. If I can find my Relic of Kings, we might have enough time. Because next turn I can Blizzard into Volpira, discover more stuff. And then finally turn 10 I can complete the quest. You want to play Menagerie that badly, even not the quest? Dude, I feel like Funky Monkey is on a mission to make Menagerie decks into a respectable deck, but I still won't respect them. Oh my God, dude. I hate Menagerie. Vomit stats, dude. Could just be dead here is the sad thing. Okay. Oh, that just kills me, doesn't it? I want to say this deck is bad, but I also just didn't have my early game curve. God damn it, dude. I hate Menagerie decks. The quests don't need it. You know the logic behind it actually is? It's better to play an aggro deck without skipping your turn 1. That's just probably simply what it comes down to. Yeah, early curve was not optimal. If I would have just discovered cards, I maybe could have had a chance. Raven had a play was peak comedy though. Yeah, if only it did something. I could just keep doing that. Actually, this might be better. Especially now that I have curve. Blizzard just seems like a good idea against this deck. Game might be frustrated, but you're handsome as ever, Clark. I mean, I'm not frustrated at the game. I don't like certain type of decks, and anytime I go up against them, it's just immediately the fun gets sucked away. Just unga bunga stats is just what Hearthstone has turned into, and I'm not sure if I'm here for it. I wanted minion to matter, but I didn't want only stats to matter. Much better version than, than I'm wanting for being the quest. Imbue is kind of nice and also makes it impossible to finish the quest. If you're playing Imbue? Imbue and Mage or Imbue and Shaman? Okay, Peak Cinema again. I would rather not discard cards from my hand. Some decks are just miserable to play against. All you can do is hope that you draw better than them, or you just die. It's brain dead either way. I mean, that is true. It's very difficult to have a deck that actually feels like it has gain throughout the entire time. I do agree with that. But I always feel like aggro metas are the worst metas just because you have to play aggro if aggro is good. When aggro is literally so good that control can't beat it, there's nothing else that matters. Combo is always weak to aggro unless aggro is like completely unplayable. And as a combo player, I just hate the existence of aggro. These dirty freaking aggro decks. Aggro's my least favorite deck type to play. Playing against it is miserable if control doesn't have the tools. I mean, playing up against control is usually pretty miserable too. But for different reasons. People hate aggro because they want to play a longer game, and people hate control because they want to play a shorter game. I hate both because they're brainless. Luckily, this, like, you see what I mean about the quest, though? Like, his deck is so much slower. I think I hold on to the Elemental just in case, because I want to draw the Bookkeeper. I don't need to be throwing cards out of my hand here. I don't want to discover with the Scrappy. Where's my shelf for the wine? I mean, as an Italian man, I need enough wine in order to get on by, you know? Classic combo player take. I mean, it's the truth, man. Combo is just the most interesting in the game. You hate combo because it kills you. I love combo because it's fun to build the deck. Everything about a combo deck is interesting in my opinion. Building it, playing it, and executing it. Building an aggro deck usually isn't fun in my opinion. Playing an aggro deck usually isn't fun in my opinion. And losing to an aggro deck is never fun. When you lose to a combo deck and you've never seen the combo before, I feel like most people are like, whoa, that was so cool. I didn't know those cards worked together. At least that's how I react. When I see a combo I haven't seen before, it blows my mind, and that's exactly what I want. Ooh, what a perfect discovery. Oh my god, that's like actually the perfect discovery, because now I can do the thing. And then I can play thing into this. Star Surge? Give him the Champions of Azeroth? Sure. Out of hand. Mid-range is seldom as viable as combo, but both are only ways to win. See, I also like mid-range as well, because the idea of, hey, I want to play aggressive versus, hey, I actually want to like play late game, you can have that choice. And that's another reason why it's okay. Come up here. Come up. Yes. Up. Up, you silly. Oh, right in the neck. Ooh, right in the neck. And that's why I like mid-range decks, because it's like you can play aggressive, and then when aggro doesn't work, you have a second game plan. That's why I love mid-range decks. Because it's not like I could win with the basic strategy, but sometimes the basic strategy is never going to be enough. Exactly, it's so versatile. That's why I love mid-range. Back in the day, if I could make an aggro deck mid-range, I could tolerate it. There was aggro Murloc Paladin, and then there was mid-range Murloc Paladin. Mid-range is mid, it's in there in the name. Zero problems playing against combo decks if I had an instant interaction or hand discard. Fuck that, nope, we're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I do not want instants or hand traps. You're never converting me. Never want that in my game. Yo, Kubu coming in with the raid. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? We're just talking about how we don't want instants in Hearthstone.
Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Alright, I'm actually getting somewhere with this deck. The aggro Murloc Paladins and the Imbue Paladins, they're everywhere, bro. You can't escape them. Was Kubu playing Standard or was he playing Brawl? Your combo's allowed to be played without any way of me stopping it. No, there are tools to stop it, but I don't want instants in Hearthstone. You're never winning this conversation, brother. You have ways to disrupt the combo. You have the Dirty Rats. You have other cards like Dirty Rat. Combo players already have it rough enough. If you literally make instants in the game, combo never is viable. That's why instants shouldn't be in Hearthstone. Not touching Standard until the expansion. Fair enough, man. How was the grind last night? Did you get the rank you needed? Alright, so here's something I really wanted to do. Give me 8 drops. Give me good 8s. Those are... They could have been better. They could have been better. Still good, but could have been better. Why not? Instants just don't make sense in Hearthstone? Thank you. Thank you. Exactly. If you want instants, play Magic the Gathering. That's really all I have to say to that. That's why they're in Magic. That's why hand traps are in Yu-Gi-Oh! But the meta, like, you reap what you sow when you need instants. You know what I mean? Like, if the game gets so out of control that you have to interact with your opponent's turn during your turn in Hearthstone, that's the problem I don't want to enable. I don't want instants to have to be the tech card that you actually need in every single one of your decks. I do not want to have to put in an Ash Blossom into every single one of my Hearthstone decks. Never want that. It's going to be so bad for the game if that's normal. That's just really the best way that I can describe it. It's not Magic the Gathering. It's not Yu-Gi-Oh! It does not have a place here. It doesn't mean the mechanic is bad. It just means that for Hearthstone, it's not what we want. It's not what we should look for. What the hell, bro? Wow, these are terrible. Fuck it, Unga Bunga. Oh wait, I missed a minion. Ah, whatever. Who cares? Alright, so everything has poisonous now. I missed out on minion, but we're probably gonna win regardless, because we have this plus, hold on, yeah, Salad minion survives, we just win. Do I have a good quest hunter list? I could play quest hunter next, actually. I have Demon Hunter quest, I have Hunter quest. Yeah, plays them with the Dark Gifts. I was actually wondering if I should have picked this And then I would have had the 4-5, right? But I actually want card draw. I mean, I guess the way you look at it, it's gonna draw a card regardless. But I still just have this to just win the game. Kind of upset about the pre-order bundle didn't come with arena tickets. That would have been a nice little bonus there for our arena players. Opened 31 packs and only got the 100 quests. Dude, I opened like 120, almost 130 packs. I didn't even get half of the legendaries. I'm actually Omega mad. Like, I didn't even get half of the legendaries, dude, and I have more than 120 packs open. I'm gonna need my dust. That's for damn sure, dude. Get more attempts at the brawl. I mean, that would be another reason, but yeah. But it also gives arena players a reason to get the bundle. Okay, Doggo needs to be taken care of. So I will be right back. I gotta feed her. I also get myself some water, sounds like a good idea. So chat, don't go anywhere. We're gonna continue our mage fiasco. Let's hope we don't run into any more Unga Bunga decks, but I mean, as you can clearly see, Unga Bunga decks are everywhere. Alright, don't go anywhere, chat. I'll be right back. Come on. Thirsty. So thirsty. I'm drinking water. Got ice cubes in there for you. Alright, chat, thank you for being so patient. Oh no, we've seen this play like legitimately 14 million times already. Oh wait, whoa, what are we doing? That's the wrong game mode. That's the not fun game mode. Opened 29 and got 1 legendary, the Rogue quest. How many others got the reward for opening the entire set? Probably not a lot. I feel like you only did that if your name is, begins with Z and ends with Eddie. Like, I don't know, dude, like, I mean, I don't think like a lot of people buy packs like that. And besides, aren't you only able to buy the bundles? You really can't buy packs right now. You can only buy the bundles. Standard is actually so unplayable. So standard players, how bad, okay, 1 out of 10. Actually, no, let's do 0 out of 10. Because 0 should be an answer. On a scale from 0 out of 10, how bad is standard right now to play? From a, I mean, I didn't want to say from a fun standpoint, but just like, can you even bear with it? Tic Tac says a 9? You're like the old, okay, wait, hold on. Oh, wait a minute, okay, all right, I meant to say, okay, you guys are rating high because I completely, okay, all right, I see what I did wrong, I meant to say, on a scale from 0 to 10, 0 being the bad one, how unplayable is standard? So it's like the higher number means the better of the rate. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now this makes sense. Yes, lower number equals worse. We got 1s, we got 0s, we got 2s. We got 1 person that says 7 because 1 deck they really enjoy is playable, which is acceptable, understandable. Hearthstone's been unplayable to me since the StarCraft mini set came out. Yeah, how playable it is, not how unplayable. Yes, yes, the un does a lot of carrying there. Like, the thing about standard that I feel like becomes very tiring is how quickly it gets solved. Like, the moment that the format gets solved, people just completely stop with anything new. And then whenever you jump into like your favorite streamer's stream and be like, yo, I made a fun deck, they're gonna notice that it runs like some kind of weird legendary or weird card that they never see in standard, and that's why they say, oh wow, this deck is stupid, this deck is unplayable. Because I'll tell you something, chat, that's what happened to me. It's exactly what happened to me. Ooh, star, baby, give me that spark. Vulpira, dude, the star of the deck. But yeah, chat, I have made a tweet, and I want you guys to hold me accountable. I want you guys to hold me accountable, dude. Because this has been happening too much. I have not been very happy with how negative I've been on stream for the last year. Honestly, last 4 years has been just like plunging into the negativity. I've been shitting on decks, complaining about the meta, and just honest to God bitching. Straight up. Honest to God bitching, dude. The imbue hunter meta, don't even remind me how much bitching I did. With the new Hearthstone expansion releases, I'm gonna do my best to reverse this behavior and learn to embrace the RNG.
But I want you to really read this tweet. When the new expansion releases, I got a week left. Okay, I gotta wean off this. I can't just quit. I can't quit complaining. Okay, I have to wean off of it. I gotta wean off of it like a hard drug. Yo, this would charge. This having taunt is actually not bad, especially considering that I'm playing this and then I can go double 3. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You are the problem? Buddy, I play Hearthstone for more than 8 hours a day. Of course there's there's many problems that we're not talking about here. I'm gonna remind you and get banned? Nah, dude. All you gotta do, you know what we should do? We should legitimately have like one of these counters where if we make it like 3 hours into a stream or like 4 hours into a stream, then we've successfully made through a day. And then if we, after like 5 hours, like complain, then we just remove the number. This is what we need is like an emote. We need to like start spamming this when I start complaining. Then when I start complaining, we go back to 0. And it'll be an eternal quest to slowly make that number as big as we can.
It's like, is that a complaint, Clark? I don't know. Do we have to knock down the number? Life is much better when you learn how to give a fuck about things like video games. Yeah, but that's the thing, dude. Like, my mentality is, if I'm gonna do something,
I'm gonna do it well.
and if I don't want to do it well, then that's a problem. Because then I don't care. And if I don't care, then why am I doing it? You know, it's a lot deeper than that, in my opinion. If I'm gonna do anything, why not try to be the best, not even the best in the world, but just the best that I can be. I want to be the best that I can be. And when something is easy, and you know that it's easy, you just gotta sometimes slow it down and figure out what to do. So like right here, I feel like the best place to start with Primordial Glyph, because if I hit Blizzard, it saves me. And I could also hit, like right, I could hit like an AoE or something. Oof. This just looks like we're dead. Is there a druid card that can keep me alive? So, wait a minute. I see how I can keep myself alive. Alright, and then I can do this into this and get the Amara. I mean, I'm overdrawing, but who cares about overdrawing? Alright, what's about standard right now? It's played out, it's boring, you know the outcome of the game as soon as you queue into the class. It's very predictable. Random elements can be way more important than anything else, like such as 10 drops that get summoned from the Starship being absolutely like giga broken. Like if you get Awakener of Souls and bring back Starship. There's a lot of things that are just out of your control and options aren't aplenty. So I feel like that's the main reason why people don't like standard right now. Okay, I can live, but I gotta do it in a certain way. Okay, everything back in the deck. Buys me a turn, a much needed turn. I don't know if it'll matter, but we'll figure it out together. Okay, I saw a comment I wanted to read. I think it's simpler than that. At the start of every stream, you can reflect on the previous stream. If it had no complaint, you can add to the counter during the... Well, I mean, I can't, like, rewatch a stream, but I could definitely, like... I could probably, like, point out one thing where it's like, this I don't like, Daniel. I don't like this, Daniel, or this Clark, I don't like this whatsoever. During the stream, if it zeroes out, then you can start the next stream. I feel like I just gotta be very in the moment, you know? Just don't take it so seriously, Clark. Just if you lose, it ain't a big deal. But it's a big deal at the same time. Because then that's when the voices come back. Nah, in all honesty, dude, I'm so conditioned that I need to win the game because of how long I've been playing, that when I don't win, it feels wrong. When you've literally played the game competitively, and then you try to take a step back and not try to be competitive with it, it's very difficult, dude. Because there's that part of you that sometimes reawakens in the middle of a game where you're like, I need to win this game. I gotta show this guy what's up. I gotta let him know that my meme is not just a meme, but it's actually like, it's crafted with love and with an actual game plan. And when you beat them with that deck, hell yeah, dude, best feeling in the game. Please keep me alive, Fyrak. Do something, do anything. Okay, alright, that's actually something. Come on, I'd love a Flame Strike. Ooh, that's cool, but that's a waste of mana. It looks like we're dead, boys. 07's in the chat. Damn, it's actually crazy how close it was too, dude. And then we could like have played Tortola. Dude, if we just survived here, we would have came. Wait, hold on. Wait. No? Damn it, I'm dead. I'm still dead. I'm still dead, bro. I'm still dead. My complaining is validated. Reduce fire pool spells, by the way. Yeah, so not hitting Flame Strike is even more unlucky, is what I'm hearing. Typical, bro. How typical can this be? I'm 1 and 2, man. I didn't get the cards that I wanted, and now the decks that I can play are not good, apparently. This is gonna be rough. I might spend more time editing this week than playing the Tavern Brawl. But I will say, chat, I really want to hype this up because I really do believe this. My next video is my fingers crossed, my attempt at trying this new format and making it become the format. This next video is hopefully going to be the video that pushes my channel through. Fingers crossed, guys. It's gonna be the perfect clickbait title. It's gonna be a very easy thumbnail. The intro is gonna get you, and it's actually going to have a very good premise that will hopefully engage people all the way. So yeah, fingers crossed on that. By the way, where's my Elise? I have not drawn it yet. I would love to play some Elise gaming here. I saw a single post on X from Hearthstone making fun of Murloc Paladin. I have definitely one post that I've made fun of for Murloc Paladin. Spark me, dude. Very disappointing. So this is actually the first token druid that I've seen. But yeah, here's my, I guess, tweet bitching about it. But at the same time, it's actually a good point. Like, they buffed the Paladin quest from 6 Murlocs to 5? Hearthstone, are you crazy? DK is spend 18 corpses. You have to kill 18 minions and then spend those corpses. And Paladin is just summon minions. Like why? Why do they get to break the rules? And then you got DK over here, and it's like, I don't even know if the quest reward is ever gonna be like worth it. The requirement, the rune requirement is already ridiculous. The quest requirement is ridiculous, and the reward doesn't even really feel worth it. It's just like, that makes me upset. That makes me upset more than anything. Playing Torga next turn. Let's not get unlucky here, please. Damn it, I did hit Raven's Idol. I feel so betrayed. This is terrible. Next turn I have this. Coin is not really gonna matter too much until like this is playable, but I don't want to wait that long to do something worth it. Oh yeah, dude, there's gotta be like an Amadrasil deck, but I didn't open Loa. Or Low, or whatever it's called. I wanted to play Big Druid, but sadly I don't think I'm gonna have the card. Yeah, Pinnacle of the Rune System failed. Like, I don't even necessarily think it would be that insane in like a Stuffy DK, because Stuffy DK would win the game before you spend the 18 corpses, which is the other annoying part about it. It's like, you might be worried about other DKs spending corpses, but at the same time, by the time that you've spent 18 corpses, you probably won the game. The reason why it's in those decks is because, like, playing Corpse Explosion is going to be a way of spending corpses without proccing the quest, or without automatically winning the game, and that would be a reason to play the quest. Why is Wisp in this deck? Literally as a 0 mana card to give me 10 individual cost cards, so that way I can get value from Elise. The 10 drops and Ultra Gigasaur are just not worth it. But that's why. Ooh, wait a minute. This could probably get played next turn. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I want the Kindred off of this. Sadly, this is just gonna trade wherever it wants, but at least this deck is slow. I don't want to give him the minions, so we're not trading. The quest is only relevant if you've summoned 10 or 15 Murlocs. At that point, it's quite hard to get. I mean, sure, but at the same time, the last time they made a Murloc quest, it was like Gigafin. And like, imagine if you were to make like a custom Murloc, or if you were to temporarily buff Murlocs in a certain way, or you get an ability where like what if the reward was very similar to like Galvadon? You get like a 3-mana 5/5, and then all of your Murlocs that you summon get 3 random bonus words or keywords, you know? They get like Divine Shield, Wind Fury, or Elusive, or whatever, you know? Like, that'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of cool, right? That'd be a reason to play minions and not just Omega Bomb stats and stuff like that. But I assure you that probably what happened was they tried that and it wasn't good. So they had to go this direction because it was either make it fun and bad or make it good and meta. So it's, and then they made the repeatable quest, and it's just like, why is this the exception? It's just a little bit frustrating. Okay, does this proc the quest? It's only at his turn, right? Okay, so it's only at his turn, so we definitely need to make this trade here. Goodbye. Hello. The gimmick came first, just like Priest had the gimmick, Paladin has one too. They wanted to make, they just wanted to make a repeatable quest. If there are, like, but if there are other repeatable quests, then that means some classes have too. I don't know, dude. It's just really weird to make Paladin the one exception in almost every single circumstance, right? Did I play some Quest Warrior today? I have some bad news for you, Chan. I did not open the Warrior quest. I can't play it, and I can't craft it. And I already bought both bundles. Both bundles have been on my account. And legitimately, dude, I barely opened half of the legendaries. I had the worst pack luck, the worst pack luck that I've ever had. Like, legitimately, I feel like this is the worst it's ever been. So I only have so many things that I can play right now, and I'm a little bit frustrated because of it. But we persevere, as they say. Where are these AoEs, brother? Oh my lord, there's like barely any AoEs. Okay, hold on. But swipe. If we play swipe, we can make the board a little bit weaker, and he doesn't just get the quest automatically. But then again, he's probably gonna get the quest automatically anyway. So close to completing the quest, but he's just gonna kill you. Yeah, it ain't looking good, chat. It's looking a little bit rough, I'm not gonna lie. I hope I don't just have to spam Murloc Paladin to spam packs, because that would suck. After complaining, I went 6-0 with Quest DK. I actually played the quest reward twice and ended 2 games of the reward. Yo, give me a list then. Yo, I actually opened the DK quest. This is what I'll do, because this is probably the end. I want to mess with the DK quest. Let me see if there's anything that I can cook with the cards that are available, and then I'll take a look at your list. And odds are your list might be better than mine. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not confident in my ability to make the good list for this archetype right now. All right, draw Bob or lose, and even then, he probably can just still kill me from hand. Yunga bunga. We did not get it. Wow, I actually would have gotten the flame strike too. The one time I don't discover first. I'm very upset. I didn't even get to really try out the quest reward. I didn't get the nuts draws. But then again, I feel like this deck is just hard to make work, dude. It's pretty sad. 2 packs. I just essentially traded my tickets for packs. Come on, man. Warrior Quest, like, something fun. DK Quest needs the Corpse Explosion to finish. Not necessarily. Also, that sentence is really funny. What DK needs in order for this quest to be good... In fact, hold on. Let me see if I have the cards. I don't even know if I opened it. Dude, if I didn't open most of the epics, I swear to God. DK. Okay, I got both of the pterodaxes. Thank the Lord, dude. So it's like the way that you're gonna complete the quest 9 times out of 10 is because of the pterodaxes. And the main reason why they didn't let the quest be double green instead of double red is because number 1, corpse explosion. But number 2, playing cards like, oh god, soul searching would be really good in double unholy. And that's probably what they came to. So we definitely run these. Definitely have Pyro clear, so we have to run that. I didn't get the fun legendary, so I can't play Death Rattle stuff, which would have been really cool and really fun. Might even made an honest to god reason to run Giants because of pterodaxes. I just feel like the card draw is very limited, but I like the idea of having this as a 9-mana slot. So I can run Elise. Make it rainbow? I can't make it rainbow if I'm playing Quest. And we're playing Quest. Maybe, wait, hold on. Would Husk be good in this format? Is it even worth it to run? I'm not sure. Let's look at the new cards. It's kind of hard to use these. So one card we definitely need in this deck is Ooze, right? I feel like the whole reason why this deck can work is because of Ooze combos. Like Ooze with like Giant as well could be kind of good. It's like a pseudo win theory if you think about it. So we need Pyro in this deck. We need your... We don't need to be the most defensive deck in the world, but we just definitely need survival tools. What am I doing? I'm doing the Tavern Brawl. Trying out the new cards that I've opened. Why run other leeches with no Husk? Because this is removal and this is card draw. Husk is removal, but it's 6 mana. So it's like, if I was concerned with like just outvaluing my opponent and just having more health all the time, it wouldn't be that bad. But the leeches aren't really the main thing here. This is essentially 3 damage. If there's a 3/3 on the field, you deal 2 damage to it, the leash kills it, you get value from it, right? Really good. This is draw 2, and DK has horrible card draw. You kind of have to run this in a lot of decks that have double blood. So, you don't care about the removal that really comes from this. Maybe it gets put into the deck. I'm not sure yet. That's why we're taking a look around. But as of right now, we just got to figure out, like, what are we doing with this deck? So I feel like Sludge is a good idea because it's corpses. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm forgetting the most obvious cards. So this definitely needs to be in the deck for sure. Is there a, yeah, Blob for sure. We want the Elise in here. So how do we fit everything else? Foam Render? I don't think Foam Render is, that's Perils, right? Could run Zavis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't have a 6. We could put in Bob if we're just trying to be a stall deck. I mean, honestly, you know something we legitimately could do? We could do, like, a big tempo turn with reanimated Pterodax into Giants and then play Bob. It's, like, actually not that bad of an idea. Foam Render is... Oh, yeah, that is Whizbang. I think you're right. So what about 7s? I don't think we care about Umbra. Put in Ogre. Yo, what's going on, Oldicon? Oh, yeah, man. My 7 drops are not really very lucrative. 10 corpses spent in total. Oh, night now. Not counting corpse. Well, yeah, we have this and we have this. What other cards can we put in here? Oh, yeah, we kind of need Morbid Swarm. Gee, dude, like... what the fuck? Do I, like, actually have to run this card? I don't know if I can get away with Elise in this deck. We might be cutting it close. We still need a 7, we still need a 8, and we still need like a 10, unless we're putting in a wisp. The one wisp is honestly just so based though. I just really like the idea. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get away with this. So if we're gonna run Elise, is there any 7 that's worth it? I don't even know if Umbra's worth it because the death rattles that we have are not really a thing. Could Siamont? God, these neutral 7s are so meh. What about an 8? I don't even have an 8 that I can do. Oh my god, they all have to be neutral. I don't know if we can get away with Elise, boys. Elise might be out of our budget. Discover pool is pretty small. 1 mana discover, Dark Gift. We don't need to focus on spending corpses. What we need to focus on is drawing to the deck and playing removal. Because if we play Corpse Explosion for a deal 8, that's just it, you know? Just need an 8, not a 7. Well, I'm already not having a 10. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Yeah, just run an 8. Wait, is there a 10 that I could run? Wait. What is like actually like a good card to run in this? Could just run, could run this, but that's a bit too much. Like, none of these cards really support the archetype except for, like, low-key Umbra. Like, I guess we could just put in Gigasaur. You know what? Hold on, I have an idea. But I can't run Gigasaur because then I can never play it. Ah, damn it, dude. So here's my idea. What if the game plan was just to play a Gigasaur and then use him to win? Avatar of Hearthstone, send it. I already have a 9. I need an 8, a 7, or a 10. And sadly, I can't run any more of the DK cards. What death rattles are available? Can I somehow spin Umbra? The death rattles aren't really that good, boys. I mean, low-key. Yo, bro, send me your list. I'd like to take a look at it. I think my list is just getting a little convoluted. I think at this point, we just do something along the lines like this. Just so that way we can guarantee the Corpse Explosion in one way or another. I guess I gotta cut the Wisp at this point. You did? Alright, one moment, let me get it. There it is. Definitely room for improvement. I never used Pyro Breath. Dorothy, oh, you went Starship. Okay. Wait, hold on, bro. This is just Starship DK. Did you send me the wrong list? Starship pieces aren't in this format. I think you sent me the wrong list there, bud. Yeah, you sent me the wrong list there, bud. Quest DK is the best Quest DK is the one that you don't run. Why do you put Wisp in the desk? So I'm running Wisp because of Elise. Where's my girl? There she is. Elise, very good, but you have to run, you know, 10 cards with different mana costs. If you're gonna have a deck that can somewhat cycle, it's not a bad idea to just run one Wisp, so that way you can fulfill the requirement. Quest always enables the weapon for DK. Are you talking about foam render? Yeah, some people have already talked about that. Oh, wait a minute. Quest in a 2-drop weapon. Oh. I mean, yeah. That is definitely something else. Another 1-drop that works perfect with Grotesque Runeblade, but it's guaranteed, actually. So it means if you draw the weapon, you always get this. And this honestly might be worth putting into the deck. Like, I have sometimes considered this, but this weapon is so bad if it's not played on turn 2. Yo, what's going on 2 HSN? Good to see you, man. I won 6 with random cards, Elemental Shaman. Elemental Shaman seems to be good because it vomits stats. The good thing is that this quest will always enable it turn 2 now. Yes, that is true. And I did make that point. Maybe I'm not supposed to run double ooze. How does Umbra impact with Ursoc's Death Rattle? That is a fantastic question. I want to say that it shouldn't work. Because this Death Rattle doesn't have any context. Like, the minions are within the Ursoc, right? But this doesn't mean that the Death Rattle is going to remember which minions you resurrected, right? So yeah, nothing will be revived because you've resurrected any minions that Umbra has killed, and maybe if you do something beforehand and it deals damage, maybe that could work. Maybe that could work, but I'm not sure on that order. That might be something interesting to test. But I imagine it doesn't work. Because then something else you would have to worry about is order, getting bad order, and yeah, just doesn't really seem like a good idea. All right, if you're wondering what's going on, guys, we're waiting for a deck code at the moment. Someone said they went 6 wins with this deck, and I want to see if my list is comparable. I feel like the Fae the Trickster is probably just a bad idea. But the rest of this deck is pretty good, like a solid like 26. Foam Render being K'd this list? It would not. Foam Render is not available in this format. It's only Lost City, Emerald Dream, Core Set, and event cards like Avatar, Bob, Herald, Champions of Azeroth, Sharp-Eyed Lookout. These 5 cards plus the Core Set, Emerald Dream, and Lost City. Wait, did Kibler make a quest DK? Let's give him a look, shall we? He's playing Quest Priest right now. Had to rebuild the deck tracker. Oh, no worries, mate. Thanks for the thanks for putting the time to it. What the hell? Bodybagger, Morbid Swarm, Rite of Atrocity, Hematurge. Oh, you went with the... Okay, so you're playing more tempo. With, like, horror and whatnot. Horror's not a bad idea to try and complete the quest. One new card? I mean, the one new card takes the deck in a completely different direction. You 100% need the Pterodax. 100%. I'm actually surprised. You went 6 wins with this? What were you beating? Yeah, you don't have it? Ah, that sucks. I mean, I hate to say it, though. I feel like you can't play this archetype without the Pterodax. It's just literally that important. We also don't have Zavis. Zavis would make sense. I think I just need to drop the Elise angle. Horror's not a bad idea. Hematurge, I was thinking as well. I want to keep the Ooze, though, for sure. You don't need Bob. Put in Zavis. Probably put in the Hematurge. Weapon, like 2-mana weapon could be good, but I don't know. Honestly, dude, this is not like, okay, so like quest on 1 into Ancient Raptor on 2 into like literally almost anything on 3 enables the horror on 4. So hand buffing this may not be like the worst thing in the world, but if you hand buff this, you're spending corpses as well. I think I like this version of the deck, but maybe we cut your. Card draw is kind of important, but at the same time, how are we winning? We're winning with like ooze into quest reward. I think I'm gonna run this deck as is. I kind of like how it's looking. The only other cards I'm considering are Hematurge, and that's really it, actually. Okay, yeah, let's just click it and ship it. This is good. I like ooze over Hematurge every day. You can win with everything unless you are Clark. Finally, a Vasia with a good take. I have no counter argument to that. He's not playing high cost cards. He can beat Murlocs. You're beating Imbue Paladins, not Murloc, though? Okay. The Shamans are going around. Might be quest. We've got the horror, dude, but I don't have the other stuff, so I believe in the curve. Okay, that's not so good. I believe in the curve for sure, though. I just need you guys to believe as well. Where's my Dino? Where's my Ancient Raptor? If this quest even is remotely playable, I will upgrade it to Golden. I would love for this thing to be good. Damn, we did get the 2-drop. Oh wow, my gameplay's not even that allowed. A tempo quest deck should be worse because you do nothing on turn 1, right? I mean, usually. That's why the quest is supposed to have a reward that brings back your tempo. But at the same time, if your opponent doesn't do anything on turn 1, then you're not really losing anything. It's just very matchup dependent. However, this is not really a great start. My first real minion's gonna be Zavis on 4. I got this quest as my signature. I'm salty, dude. I got the Murloc quest, and I'm upset. Like, yeah, I got the good one, but it's not the one I wanted. I was really hoping for Warrior quest. I mean, I wanted this one. I wanted DK quest. I wanted the Demon Hunter quest. Okay. Ooh, wait a minute, dude. That's massive. That's absolutely insane. Okay, hold on. This is gonna get nuts now. So we got this into this, and then we can play horrors, and then we can maybe stack via corpse explosions, because this is gonna have infinite corpses. It's gonna keep the death rattles. So help me, Lord, if you transform this in any way, shape, or form, I will be upset. I might have to hero power, though.
Bit of a slip up.
All right. That's a good Raptor. Yes, he is. He's gonna come back with that death rattle. I bought all the bundles and still no Warlock quest. Dude, honestly, I'm upset I didn't get the Warlock quest either, dude. Like, I don't think it's gonna be that good in this format, though. You are really dependent on the cards from the previous expansions, and yeah. Don't really know if the Warlock quest would be good because it's the good cards aren't available right now. That's kind of a problem. And it comes, oh sweet dude, just comes back with that ability. Alright, so we do this. This makes copies, and now we can very easily complete the quest. 12 becomes 18. Apparently it's doable to do this quest somewhat early, but at the same time, it's very easy to disrupt it. Like that, for example. Surprised he didn't trade first. 100%. Wait, why didn't he trade first? Wait, are you a fool? Dude, what are you doing? You're throwing. Bro, he's throwing, bro! Oh, lordy, oh, it's gonna happen. So that's going to be another 8 spends, which means Corpse Explosion only has to deal 6. Alright, dude, hold on a second. Can't run the copy location? Yeah, it's not available in this format. I say we just draw cards. If I spend the corpses on this, so these 2 don't revive. And if I play the minions, there's no board space, so I'm not playing this.
My hand is full.
Orbit of the Moon is Great Dark Beyond. Yeah, also not available in this format. We're actually close to completing the quest. It's not horrible, chat. I've told you we have a chance to prove to people that this deck is good. No matter what, though, we're probably playing on turn 9. And then we can eat it. Okay, that's an 8/8. That's pretty large. So I can play this, summon the minions. 2, 7, 9. So we have 9 damage. Then again, if he's trading with this, it's not a problem. That's right. I'm playing into my trap card, you eat me. Okay, wait a minute. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh! Oh, yes! Oh my god, yes! Good. Hold on, we might win next turn. Wait, hold on a second. He 100% has Hex. Chat, I swear to God, if you ruin my vibe right... You know what, chat? I don't need it. Oh, shit. Okay, I should have been more patient. I should have been more patient. That would have won the game, by the way. I mean, other ooze could do it, dude. Face. Face. God damn. Oh, stop it. Nothing with taunt. Okay, face. Okay, stop it. Oh, dude. Dude, no way. Dude, no way. All right, fine. Why am I playing this deck without the quest? Oh, come on, what? Wait a minute. Top deck ooze. Top deck ooze. Ooze me, dude. Ooze me, dude. Yeah, Clark, why are you playing this deck without the quest, you fucking idiot? You big dumb idiot. Why are you playing the quest, Clark? I'm so funny. How about running Scrap Student? You can't in this format. We're playing the Tavern Brawl right now, and the Tavern Brawl is only the most recent 2 sets, the core sets, and a couple of event cards. Great Dark Beyond, Arrows in Paradise. Not allowed! Bro, where's my hex? And on and on and on and on and on and on. This makes me sad. This is undead, right? Oh my lord. Oh god. The thing that really sucks about this the most is the fact that I don't have the 8/8 to use as a buff. I do have Pterodax though. Why is the Dark Gift stuff banned? I honestly have no idea, dude. It's kind of confusing to me. Right, coming in at 21! Yo, dude, thank you for that support for the subathon. Good to have you here. Welcome back to the Horde, my friend. Thank you for supporting the channel and supporting our efforts to upgrade our microphone. We will already be upgrading our camera, but now we're trying to upgrade our microphone. Turn that shit up? Sure. I will turn it up just for you. What is this doing on the... What is this? What the hell is this? Wait a minute. Is there a lethal here? So now it's 11 corpses. So this is dead. He's not dead, but he will be. Slurp, slurp, slurp. And now we got hero power, Pterodax, kill Pterodax. Or we can even just kill the Yor. That's, honestly, dude, that's one good way to use Yor. When the Yor awakens, you can kill it with the ooze, and then you have a +5/+5 that your opponent can't deal with or interact with. Hello, opportunities. Dude, this ooze is actually, like, insanely powerful. And now we just have hero power ooze. I do have to worry about a taunt, right? If he randomly generates a bullshit taunt of some kind. Like a sleepy dragon from this would be terrifying. But if that doesn't happen, then GG. He doesn't go for the 9, he goes for the 5? It's fine. It's fine. I still have lead. Wait, do I? Yeah, wait. Pyro Swarm. Oh, wait, that does do it. Okay, yes. Good spot. Because the second part doesn't have taunt. And I have the corpses to do it this way. Ooh, good spot. Ooh, very good spot. I was focusing really hard on, can I make Pterodactyls work? And I was focusing on like, oh, do I have the corpses for it? But nope. Pyromancer deal 4. Tunnel Vision's a bitch. Why are we all targeting Clark's mom today? Because apparently I am yorless. And only a mother who hates her son would allow him to be yorless. Sadly, I am without yours. Second 6 win complete, what next? If we do this one and we win with it, we have Demon Hunter.
Listen to the
We have, okay, dude, what's up with my mouse? My hand is stiff for some reason. I feel like I have to wait on this. Keeping this is probably a bad idea. Like, I don't want to throw away the Pterodactyls, but I need early game curve. Like, Raptor is so important to play on too. Like, Raptor is essentially the new mining casualties. What class will I think will be the best for 6 wins? It's Paladin without a doubt. Imbue Paladin is very common for people that don't have the new cards. Murloc Paladin is very effective and very efficient. This deck actually might be a pretty easy deck to get 6 wins with as well, in all honesty. I mean, look at this curve. Now we got 3, 4, 5. You're gotta be kidding me. Dude, I'm reading that in the voice of Booty Bay. You gotta be kidding me. You're gonna be kidding me. Give him nothing. He's not allowed to have anything. I might even coin the Yor. This brawl sucks ass. You can't say that yet. Do you have new cards to mess with? If you don't have new cards to mess with, then I understand. But honestly, like, there's a lot to explore. The first hour was nothing but Paladin, and I do agree, that was kind of lame. That was a wee bit lame. Fortunate enough to open the Paladin Murloc quest, but I ain't spending 2 tickets for another entry. For the value that you get, the 2 tavern tickets would probably be better invested in Arena if you're trying to maximize the value of the ticket. But if you're trying to get new cards and you don't feel confident in getting 6 wins in Arena, this is a good way of messing with the cards. I like this because I get to mess with the new stuff. That's my value from it. So I think we save this and then we kill this off. Hello, second Yor. Ooh, this coming back? 3 mana Yor also goes kind of hard here. 3 mana Yor actually works very well. So this guy awakens, we play second Yor, we get more corpses, unless we need to remove. Does Amalgam compound the Murloc quest buff if it is played repeatedly? It should, yeah, it should. If you give it +2/+2, shuffle it back into your deck, it'll have that, and then you play it again, you give it +3/+3, it'll maintain that. The biggest issue with Amalgam, though, is sometimes you just don't want to draw it. Unless you could somehow give it Rush, but that means playing Escape Pod, or getting lucky with, like, a buff. I'm not really sure if that's going to be that good either. So now we got leeches. Give them the good old sook. The one thing that kind of is annoying about this matchup, though, is the longer this game goes on, the more likely I'm not going to win. Because the thing that really sucks about this quest is that this deck is not even designed to really utilize the infinite value. Like, if anything, you only want to bring it back at maximum once. Like, you only want to bring it back one time, because anything else is just far too slow. Ooh, wait a minute. This is a really good draw. Alright, hold on. We are getting somewhere. Ben Hearthstone quit posting Hearthstone content. Yes, I'm aware. He has taken a temporary leave from Twitter.
My hand is full.
And he will not be posting stuff in the new expansion because of everything that happened with Hat. I am plenty aware. I have retweeted it myself. I love the card and will do it anyway. Experimenting with Elise and Warlock. I have an idea for Elise when the expansion releases. But as of right now, the cards that support Location Warlock, Dark Morrow, and Scrapbooking Student, they are not available in this role. So the deck is almost non-functional here. Ooh. It's insane how good this card is in the Brawl. It makes me upset. Yo, Lone Wolf coming in with a 10. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that support. Welcome back to the Horde. Putting us at 333, the holy number. That's actually the Lord's number, if you didn't know. According to theologists. Okay, I could just knock this out. Do I knock this out? It means it is. I think I want to wait a turn because him hitting me for 8 is not a problem right now. That's like the last thing I'm concerned with. I'm just gonna play minions to get corpses on the field. And then we can do like a pyro clear. Got 9 cards left in my deck. Double ooze. Maybe I do need to put Ysera in this list so that way I can set up like the turbo combo. The turbo combo being hero power, double ooze, but it's not even an OTK. Like, you just have to burst them over several turns. Maybe the way to do it is play 1 ooze and then play the second ooze. That's a little annoying, but maybe not the end of the world. Okay, there was like 6 minions in this, right? Just spend the corpses. Gotta wait on this because we get our board back. Very sticky. That's the stickiest of the icky. Can I give you an idea for a DK deck at some point? Ooze, Volacross, get the stats to another minion. That would be an entirely different deck idea, but that is a good idea. I have heard that suggested. The biggest issue is making a Volacross deck work. Like, dude, Double Unholy is just really bad right now. Because if you're playing Double Unholy, you don't really have a lot of good control tools like Corpse Explosion, you know? Or the double card draw from Sanguine Infestation. Okay, so we definitely get the quest now. He hasn't played an equality yet. Now we get the quest reward. The reason okay, so like it looks really dumb to just play the 8/8 and then not getting any value from it, but like he's at 19 health. If I get the other blob, if I get the other ooze, I can just win the game. And this is another reason why I feel like you absolutely need Styx Giant. I finally got the quest reward. Yeah, let's hope I can use it. Oh, that's a really good clear. Him getting rid of my pyro is actually detrimental at the moment. Cause dude, what are these taunts? Oh my god, my cool combo is going to be is gonna get in the way. Oh lord. I do have corpse explosion. Wait a minute. I have plenty of health and I have corpse explosion. I think I'm fine. Give me corpse explosion off the top. It's literally the most likely. Thank you. All right, let's get the boy on the field. They said he was bad. They said he couldn't be played. So help me God. If he gets silenced. So help me God if he gets silenced. All right. This is also still kind of a problem. But, oh, good lord. So I have plus 16 essentially. The thing about playing the 8, I feel like it's correct. So this is another Renewing Flames, right?
Let's see here.
Maybe I'm supposed to wait one more turn before playing this. Because I don't feel like I'm winning if I play the 8/8 here. But then again... You know what? No, I'm gonna do it. I believe. If 8/8 survive... Never mind. Wait, hold on. Pterodax could actually do it, right? This draws Pterodax and Ooze. Hero Power Ooze this. That's actually exactly 10. 8/8 survive. 8/8 survive. Oh wait, that's right, the thing.
The citadel stands strong. Cards don't fail me now.
Please stop the taunts. Dude, these 4-drops are like legitimately getting in the way. I see how I can win, by the way. I'm gonna have to restart this song. Do we just believe? Alright, chat. I'm restarting this song. I want you guys to spam Crab Rave. Alright? We're risking it for the biscuit so we can just end this game next turn. Okay? I feel like this is the only way that we can win. Okay? So we have the 8A in the field now. I'm gonna play the Pterodax. And I'm a hero power. The idea was maybe to play Ooze to get the extra 4 attack, but I'd rather just attack the 8/8. Okay, really? He got a quality. I'm very upset. I'm very upset. He got a quality. Now I really just wish I killed the Ooze. This is the one thing I was scared of. This was legitimately the one thing I was scared of. There was a way to play around it, but I wanted to say he just wouldn't have a quality. I think we might have lost here, dude. At this point, I can't get there. It's not enough. Yeah, it's over. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, everyone go home. The club is closed. Unfortunately, we have gone under because of due to shitty management. We did not get the 6-0 dream. So there was a way to win. If I would have played my Ooze, the equality wouldn't have been such a showstopper, because then I would have been able to activate the location immediately, which means I would have gotten it faster, and then I would have had the deal 4 plus like 16, or actually would have been 17 because of the hero power. So yeah, it's damn it, dude. The taunts cucked me more than anything. The lifesteal off the Renewing Flames was very annoying, but the taunts really sealed the fucking deal, man.
Sai versus Leora.
Fire does more than burn.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
Very unfortunate. Alright, hold on. A good, somewhat good curve here. Just keep the card draw. Pointing this out feels a little greedy. There was an argument to do it, but that's the reason why I didn't want to do it. Raptor would have just been the GOAT, though. Trying to draw into Raptor. Yes. Oh, good lord. Do I just literally say it's GG already? It's just annoying that I have to deal with this. He fills up board, we have Corpse Explosion. I really just want to play this and draw cards, but this might be a bit too much damage to be taking. I think we have to play the Blob. Is it ever just played this into this. Try and make it harder for him to make a board. Doesn't really feel like it's doing a whole lot. I mean, hold on, now with this?
Let's see here.
No, it still feels fine. Might be a little challenging for him to summon 4 this turn, but then again, if he has another Mother Duck, it's just there. Which class am I most interested to test? As of right now, Warlock. Warlock feels mega fun to mess with. Mill Warlock is my vote for like the deck that's going to be like the best. Yeah, what a Mother Ducker. They finally put in ducks in this game. I have a certain chatter that loves ducks, and he's just happy that there's a duck card. It's actually just the perfect time for Corpse Explosion. Spends 3, gets rid of everything. This isn't on the field anymore, he just has Treants. Next turn we can go Blob into this, we can start taking up the board. He's never filling the board unless he has like an immediate way of doing it. Alright, he's out of cards. Actually? Start killing him at this point. Can hide behind the blob. Or even go ooze, attack, ooze, attack, give the buff up. Am I geeked or locked in right now? Dude, I'm kind of locked in right now. There you fucking go. Like, I was debating that Corpse Explosion turn being like, wait a minute, he doesn't have a refill. It's just gonna automatically win the game. That AoE was so crucial. I just really want this deck to be good. I'm locked in because I really want, like, some variant of this deck to be okay. I don't need it to be better than tier 2. I just want it to be a tier 3 deck that has a chance. If you know what you're doing, if the deck is built right, and as long as the meta isn't too abrasive to it. I wanted DK to have a good quest, and then they turned it into a meme. They memed on us, bro, and I'm not happy. Ooh, wait a minute, dude. Ooh, we have the value with the horror on 4. This is another reason why I feel like the weapon just isn't worth it. Is because if you can, you want to play this on 2. 3/3 weapon is just not necessary. Is it really a meme though? See, that's what we're figuring out. You know, we're actually gonna put in the time to see if this card is worth it instead of just immediately dismissing it. Maybe they decrease the corpses it needs. What do you think it should be? I feel like 18 is just a lot. Like, the big issue that I have with the quest is that afterwards, like when you complete it, getting the 8/8 back is so omega slow. It takes 3 freaking turns, bro. Depending on how exactly you kill the minion. Is Tim Maya playing? Yes, of course he is, dude. It's like when chat gives me a song that I like, I save it for the future. And this song is mega hype. It is mega hype. Yeah, it's definitely slow. And now we got horror. We got your dig further into the deck. Hopefully this deck doesn't scam us with a bunch of taunts again. Two 6 wins in a row? Is it with Murlocs? It's with Murlocs, isn't it? Does it count if it's with Murlocs? I want my Pyro, please. You got 6 wins with Dragon Warrior? That's actually legitimately impressive. If you like it, Latina, check El Paso del Gigante Sonador. Or is it? It's a Gigante, right? Gigante. I almost want to say gigantic, but Gigante, but that's definitely probably not how it's said. We gotta play Corpse Explosion here. This, if it dies, will give us 4 corpses to kill everything. It's really sad that we lose the horror, but we're dying. So. Gotta do what keeps us alive. Oh yeah, we have the mana to spell the giant. Wait, this could be massive. This like legitimately could make all the difference. Attack with 8, play Blob, play Ooze. If you Paladin just builds board after board after board, so annoying. The biggest thing that annoys me is Anachronos. This is what's bothering me the most at the moment. Alright, I'll give this a try. Music is cool. I'm listening to the background of my Brawl. Yeah, dude, I have particular music tastes. No, I just love music that that has a lot of effort put into it. That's all I really look for. It doesn't need to be like the greatest thing in the world. It just needs to fit a vibe. I could have done this slightly different. I was originally gonna play Yor, and then I was like, wait a minute, spend corpse. Spend the corpses. Now we got the board. And now that we got the board, we can, oh, come on. Well, hold on. My boys are gonna survive. Wait, what? What? Okay. This actually kind of ruins me because now I'm not gonna get the value from these guys. Oh, wait a minute. Guys, I didn't realize that he Ursocked into Consecration. Never mind, I'm fine. Never mind. It's actually kind of sad. Wait. Oh shit! Oh, I could've played the quest this turn. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, I'm so dumb, dude. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, that's a problem. I was so focused on playing your. This and to play this would have just done it. Well, I guess we just have to give it to him. That's such a big deal, dude. Oh my god, that's such a big deal. At least now I can play it for free, but yeah, now he's got an 8/6. Yeah, the face of shop and you actually see a new spell off the lad. Wait, no. Okay, alright, yeah, I mean, I did mess up, but holy hell. Jesus, bro. Alright, you know what I have to do, right? Chad, I gotta do it to him. I gotta give him the old 2-1. Would this have mattered? I don't know if this would have mattered if I did this sooner. It looks like I'm just still dead. I am still dead. I'm starting to hate Imbue Paladin more than I hate Murlocs. But again, like it's not even the oh my lord. So annoying, dude! So annoying. I technically misplayed, but I don't know if it would have made a difference. The second Ursol, dude. The second Ursol definitely put me in. I am keeping your. So help me God, am I about to go 3 losses against Imbue Paladin? I'm gonna wish the worst for every free-to-play player. I don't care if you're free to play. Stop ruining my experience. All right, come on, man. I need a good win with this deck. Yeah, second Ursol has hit the board. I am teaching my kindergartners right now. How dare you come up to me in this time of need? This deck might just be awful. How dare you? It's the best deck in the game. It's by far the best deck in the game. How dare you try to speak this blasphemy? Look at how good this is. Look at all my minions. Oh yeah, I should turn down the music a little bit. We turned it up for a certain song. Do the warrior quest? I don't have the warrior quest because Blizzard hates me. I didn't get the warrior quest. I didn't get the what quest else did I miss? I got most of the hold on, let me count the quests that I did get. I didn't get Rogue, I don't think. I got Demon Hunter, I got Death Knight, I got Mage, I got Hunter, I got Shaman, I got Paladin, I got Priest. I think that's it. I don't have Warlock, I don't have Warrior, I don't have Rogue. What was the class that I didn't say, chat? Rogue, unfortunately, is unplayable because we are missing shuffle cards. Crap, we don't have Amalgam, dude. Wait, hold on, we have Amalgam, right? Wasn't Amalgam Perils? Oh, you don't have Asteroid, though. That actually is a huge deal. Amalgam, Agency. There's the one drop. The new one drop is
the best Hearthstone player
definitely in the deck. It's just time that I don't know if I want to trade with this. I could just do this. Save this for later. It's actually insane how important Malignant Horror is. 30-2 with the Paladin, starting to lose brain cells, and the free packs are nice. Jesus Christ, dude. Bro made a goal. Okay, so what have you lost to? Has it only been mirrors? So it turns out Murloc Paladin is just the best deck of the game. No weaknesses. Yeah, I imagine twice to the mirror. Imbue with the turbo nuts. Oh, so with Anachronos at the right time. I'm really starting to get annoyed of Anachronos. Hello? 6 corpses. I feel like it's just better to do this, right? Hello, Malignant Horror. That's why I didn't want to make the trade. I want to do this. I got such a sticky board, dude. These are my favorite types of decks when they're good. The stickiest of the icky. Please don't Anachronos me, dude. I will cry. You could just hit me for a bunch here. Trading, okay. Wait, why isn't this showing this as a viable card? Oh my god. So Pyro clears. I don't want to play the other giant because then I'm gonna lose my gas. I can't play the other giant, dude. Oh my lord. This matchup really is just turbo ass. Imbue Mage working the Brawl? Yeah, you can play Imbue decks. It's Emerald Dream and Ungoro cards. It's a way of making use of your new cards that you open. And unfortunately for me, I figured out how unlucky I truly am. Alright, so my 8-8 survives. Please don't be rushed. Let's go. I can actually dent... I also forgot about that. Damn it, never mind. I was doomed from the start. Also, my we just lose. We Omega just lose here. Sadly, this deck just may not be it. It's also very annoying that I lost 3 games in a row to Imbue Paladin. Gold priest quest, dude. It's a shame to be mean. Yo, I got the same thing. I got the priest quest golden. Wait a minute. Can I get lucky off this? If he summons a dragon with 4 health, it works.
I will find a way.
Come on. Please get a good dragon, for the love of God. Yes! That's enough, right? Yes, baby! Thank you! Alright. Leave the boy intact. I dare you. Time to get librarian. Please, oh my God, no. No, don't do it. Why does chat always wish the transform effects against me? The one game I got hexed, I beat him. Oh my God, 8-8 lives.
Mistakes of the past.
Man. Can't have anything nice, dude. Quest really needs Brittle Bone or Orbital Moon. If you have Brittle Bone with this deck, maybe it works. This just hurts my feelings more than anything. Alright, so everything's dead, including my will. This is such a cool deck idea in theory, but this is just so unbelievably slow. Like, I would love to play this and then not worry about having it just get killed because I need the 8/8 body. This is depressing as hell, dude. Okay, don't get Ursol again. Alright, hold on, that's manageable. So now I can play 8/8, it'll hopefully stick. Or I can play 8/8, I can ooze it. And then I have 16, 17, 21 damage. Which again sounds great, but it's still not enough. Still not enough to win this. Wait a minute. Wait, do we believe? Last time we believed, I got my heart broken. And unfortunately, I'm a sucker for love. If this sticks, I can bones the 8/8, it attacks for 16, and then I can ooze the 8/8, or the 16/16 with the hero power and win the game. This is the idea. 10 mana dragons are not gonna kill me, but at the same time it kills the 8/8. Oh, fucking damn it. I never win this from here, dude. I literally never win this from here. Oh, God damn it. I just don't have enough damage, no matter how I rack it up. This is depressing, man. Such a cool idea, just getting thrown to the ground by the most freaking predictable deck imaginable. Imbue Paladin's not strong, it's just good in a limited format. Like, it's decent in Legend right now, but it's decent in Ranked, but it's trash at Legend. It's not like in a position where it needs to get nerfed. It's just really good in a limited format. Like, remember when everyone was playing Testing Dummy? It's literally the exact same principle. You can't just nerf it the moment that the deck starts peeking its head out. It's, yeah, just Paladin Wars, bro. Nothing but Paladin mirror matches. Nothing besides the sun. Quest will get buffed. I mean, we really can't use this as, oh guys, look at how weak Quest DK is. Like, we can use this as like kind of an example, but this isn't the full format. Also, I'm kind of running out on tavern tickets, man. I like actually need to start winning. Oh Lord. We could try Demon Hunter. Could try Hunter. Is Hunter even like good to build right now? This actually may not be bad. I hate the idea of playing the Imbue Hunter cards, but it low-key makes sense. No Ans is playing Quest Warrior. Dude, I would love to play Quest Warrior, but guess what? Quest I didn't open. I wish I could play it. And here I am building the Hunter deck. There's no way this deck works against the freaking Paladins though, right? I don't have the cards for this. I don't want to use my last potential deck on Hunter and go 0-3. How do I get packs just from watching? Yep, just watch the stream. So all you just got to do is... Throw down an excuse to watch one of my favorite streamers? Hell yeah, dude. Glad that you're here. I'm trying my best to not let the Paladins drive me crazy. At this point, I'm gonna go crazy by not having, oh god, by not having, enough tickets to play the mode. I really don't want to have to buy rune stones. The song is old. Dude, this song right here is the reason why I can't get into most like pop punk. Is because it don't sound like this. There's no effort put into it like it was like with this. It's some of the most generic sounding pop punk in the world, and it's like I'm not gonna be bothered by listening to the crappy pop punk. You know what I mean? I need the good stuff. And the old stuff is all that I need. Okay, what about just attack 2? I'm officially an old man. Is anything stupidly strong? Paladin. Paladin in typical fashion. Is anything with rush?
My God.
Not running this because I don't have consistent weapons.
Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Emergence by Sleep Token? You don't have to ask me twice to play Sleep Token. I'm surprised it hasn't popped up already.
My God. How did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Prize vendor's not bad. Mother Duck with Raid Leader. There's no way that happens. Oh wait, Discover cards? Wait. Wait, yo, Olaran's in chat? I'm not looking directly at the YouTube stream at the moment. What's going on, guys? I haven't missed anything, have I? Just opened 60 packs, got 1 legendary. Only 1? You got pity timer twice? That's ridiculous. I mean, dude, I'm not gonna lie, I had some pretty bad luck here today myself. I had some pretty bad luck. Oh wait, we need Illidari for sure. Probably need to put in like Spectral Sight or something. Why does it matter if I'm in chat? I just want to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Treants? Oh yeah, we were looking at Discover cards. These Discover cards are kind of cheeks, not gonna lie. East. Didn't know we can open new packs? Yeah, you can open new packs now. That's what this Tavern Brawl is all for. This getting like Reborn isn't terrible. Let's test if you'll see the yep, I see it. I see it. Yo, Olaran, thank you for the $20 super chat, man. Thank you for the support, dude. We're doing the go fund yourself stream, and the proceeds like I'm a charity. The profits are gonna go towards upgrading equipment. So that's why I don't want to spend too much money on buying cards, and I'm really upset that I got 120 packs, and unfortunately for me, I didn't get like half of the legendaries. It's kind of upsetting. This isn't that insane. Wait a minute, Torga? Is there a Kindred that's worth it? That's not good. Ooh, that's not good. My bog pilled? What does that even mean? What is bog pilling? Pulling out the big guns, I'm gonna get Imbue Paladin with Ysera so that in the mirror match I can burst him with double renewing flames. Yeah, that could work. Bursting them down from 20. As long as armor isn't an issue, I feel like that's a fine idea. Part of me is wondering if I could use Psy to maybe copy the quest reward. That'd be kind of funny if I could do that. I don't know how valuable it's gonna be. It's kind of the issue. Wait a minute. Is there a way to cheat this? No, because getting 2 from this is really difficult. I shouldn't even be thinking about that. Dude, this deck is actually like kind of difficult to make. There's no new cards I'm missing, right? I mean, I don't want to have to run this. This takes damage. Can't even like set up like a way of like actively dealing damage to this thing. I might have to run double Fumigate because of the Murloc decks. You know, I actually am going to do that. Am I gonna update the overlay to be X and not the Twitter bird? Absolutely not, because if I do that, then Elon wins. It's still Twitter. It's fun, because like on the App Store, it says X, formerly known as Twitter. It's like, I mean, that kind of goes like hard as a name. But at the same time, I refuse to call it X. I'm sorry, but when I post a video on X, it's not an X video, it's a Twitter video. You know what I mean? Just it really comes down like, yeah. No one calls it X except for news outlets. The news calls it X. But anybody with sense is gonna call it Twitter. Exactly, dude. I'm gonna die on the video calling it Twitter just because calling it X is so stupid. How dystopian are we? We're just gonna start calling apps name. We're just gonna start calling apps letters. Instead of PayPal, it's just P. Instead of Tinder, it's just T. Instead of Snapchat, it's just S. Twitter still was and still is a much more memorable brand. 100%, dude. News outlets in my country call it X, formerly Twitter, all the time, never just X. Good, good. That means that they're doing the Lord's work. Anybody with sense doesn't call it that, doesn't call it because they don't interact with it. Yeah, exactly. Fumigate makes me fume? Dude, me too. I'm literally fuming because I have to run into my deck. I have to think about the Murlocs. It's also a Fel card, so it does work with Felfire Blaze, but still. Doesn't an Echonos proc the Murloc quest too? Yes, but I know what you're thinking. It's not a good idea. Because, I mean, you could do that, but why would you want to remove your own board? You know? Wait, hold on a minute. Them returning count back as summoning? Wait, does that? I don't know. I don't think it does, actually. You're not summoning them. You're just bringing them back from the from the past. They're not even really being summoned. I don't think that counts. Yeah, I don't think that counts, mate. Now that I'm like really thinking about it, it does count. It happened to me. Huh. That's weird though, but you're not summoning the minions, you're just transporting them to a different time. It sounds trippy when you explain it like that. I'm not considering running into Murloc Paladin, I'm considering if you're a View Paladin. Yeah, it counts, it's summoned. But dude, it's not summoning though. Like, they're just on the field in 2 turns in the future. It's, I don't know. It makes sense that it works, but if you really think about it, something don't feel right. Damn, I didn't get the one card I really wanted. These are undead beasts. So this works. Immolation Orange probably ends the game. Good enough. Ooh, now I got this. I was just trying to find an I-beam so I could kill the taunt a little bit easier since the card pool is so low, but I got turbo unlucky not hitting I-beam. This is actually fine for me. Oh, come on. Really, dude? Thalanos Immolation Aura? Not as big brain as you think. The Immolation Aura will deal twice once, the Blood Mage dies, and then it deals one. So, you're not the first person to suggest that. And you will definitely not be the last. Alright, I just have to do this. Just so we can play Nomelia and get rid of everything, and hopefully proc our quest infinite times. This quest really is just turbo slow, man. This really is just bad. I'm getting outvalued by Menagerie. Our news just calls it X because people are complaining and not understanding, so see, that's the biggest issue. Like, you're not thinking about all of the, I mean, I don't want to say boomers, but you're not thinking essentially of all the boomers that are gonna be like, huh? What is X? I think I saw your mother on that platform. Brutal old man. Tainted Zealot, Immolation Aura. I mean, low-key, Oracle could work in that way. Okay, how does this work if I hit an undead beast? Would it kill all undeads? Would it kill all beasts? Or would it only kill undead beasts? I guess we gotta find out. Okay, hell yeah! Good to know it works that way. That's exactly what I wanted to see. That's like exactly what I wanted to see. Hell yeah, brother. Dual Tribe actually works. Works like Menagerie Drug? No, because Menagerie Jug doesn't give it the same tribe. Like, my biggest issue is, like, if it picks undead and it only hits undead, but it does pick undead and beast. So that's really good to know for future Fumigate turns. Love to see it work. Yeah, it's like Waste Warden. Alright, we're playing the quest, but I'm not gonna lie, this still feels like it's not gonna be doing enough. How long will I keep this stream? Honestly, my plan was to go until I ran out of Tavern tickets. But I'm kind of reaching that limit faster than I would like to admit. Okay, so I already attacked with weapon. So let's do this. Okay, hold on. Good card. Hearthstone apps keeps dropping before I can create a deck. Did you do the update? Apparently the pre-release Brawl isn't very fun. No, as of right now, a lot of people are playing Paladin. Paladins are kind of ruining the fun for some people. Myself included. Okay, wait a minute. Yo. So it's to all enemies. To all minions. So, Unga Bunga. It's actually crazy how close this is. That random discover for like extra like 8 damage though. I need the other what's it called? The deal 2. Wait, did I not put it in the deck? Oh yeah, infestation. There we go. Oh, come on, no. Dude, just draw cards. Just draw no, just draw cards. Why? Come on! Come on, dude! It's actually doing well! God damn it. Should have been a tie? He didn't die though! If he would have died from that deal 3, it would have been a tie! Insta gets only damage cards, man. Holy lord. All I want to do is play Quest Warrior and I can't play it. Okay, I mean, keep the deal 2s at this point. I have coin 3, so we can coin this. Got 2 extra legendaries in the brawl packs. Fire doesn't like me in most games. One time I think I hit 4 of the 3 draw cards and set them on fire. Sounds about right, dude. You just gotta have that finesse with Fire Rack. Fire Rack is just one of those cards where like one day it'll give you everything, the other day he'll just... He gives you that burning sensation, but not the good kind. Fire Rack is insane in this brawl. I don't really think he's that insane because most of the bad fire cards were from the expansion that he came out. All the low rolls are gone? How are all the low rolls gone? I mean, I guess Eat the Imp isn't available. But you still have like all the bad draw cards that were in that expansion. Is it really that much more consistent? Well, this seems to be a general idea of how my my brawls have been going. I don't win unless my opponent's not there and not playing Paladin. Guess I just do this though. Burn down too. Oh, wait a minute. Burn down being cut is actually huge too. Supernova, Solar Flare. How is Solar Flare bad? It's an AoE. Deals 2. Demon Hunter and 3 mana 2/4s. Alright, let's go. I want him to play all of the minions. If he plays all of the minions, I win a special prize called winning the game. So the flare costs 5 when it cuts the potential damage. I mean, that's true, but it's still damage. Sometimes damage is just really all you need at the moment to clear the board. Like, if it deals 2 and then you deal, like, Hellfire, that's dealing 5. Like, that's not horrible. Thank you. Hive map? If you want free 6 wins with other classes, how do you do it? I mean, people are... Shaman, I guess? I really don't know. I haven't been able to get 6 wins with anything other than Paladin. Oh, this is all enemies. That means it's 4. Yeah, buddy. Give me that quest. The big issue, Tic Tac, is like, what cards did you get? You know what I mean? Like, it's very dependent on what you open. And nobody has all the cards yet. Most of the cards are undead. But I really just want to play this next turn. Haven't opened Elise, so I feel like there aren't many fun things. Yeah, I need to find an Elise deck, dude. The one deck I put Elise into, I literally never drew it. Something about Shaman. Shaman works. The thing that's weird about Shaman, though, is that it's essentially just a board spam deck. It really just doesn't feel like it's doing anything more than just spitting board and playing Menagerie Jug. And I'm sorry, but Menagerie Jug is minus 10 base points in my opinion. I hate seeing that freaking card in there. Alright, love to see no Menagerie Jug in here. Okay, so you're trying to copy the quest reward. That's what you're trying to do. This honestly doesn't look that bad. But I don't know, man. I look at the Shaman quest and I'm just like, meh. What does go fund yourself mean? I mean, it's a play on the South Park episode. There's a South Park episode where Cartman essentially comes up with a an alternative to Kickstarter, where it's like, you guys can give us some of your money for doing absolutely nothing, and you can literally go help us, go fund yourself. Because they're taking they're essentially making a Kickstarter program, they're like their own version of Kickstarter. And the premise of it was essentially to go tell the customer to go fuck themselves. And so instead, they called it to go funding yourself. And since we're doing a subathon, I thought it'd be a funny idea. Alright, we're dealing that damage now, buddy. I kind of wish I could discover the infestation in my deck. Ooh, that's nice. We'll for sure take that. Do I think Imbue Mage will ever get a nerf? Imbue Mage doesn't need a nerf, but if you're talking in terms of wild, then I don't know. Don't think it'll get nerfed. Imbue Mage is just like, it's just too slow. There's too many matchups where it's just not doing anything. Menagerie Jug feels like it belongs to Battlegrounds. It does, man. I mean, you wanna know why I hate Menagerie Jug? It's supposed to make the deck building challenge more fun, right? To make a Menagerie, yeah? But the issue that I have with Menagerie Jug is that it is a strictly win more card. It's like you were probably already winning the game, and it's like, yeah, +9/+9 is insane. But I just don't like the parameters of which it's supported. It doesn't feel right. Bro, can I please get an infestation? I'm asking for the bugs. Where are my boobs? You know what? Hold on. Believe? Believe. Believe! 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 You just gotta believe. There we go. That's why I wanted infestation. That's exactly why I wanted it. I should nerf Ice Block, not Imbue Mage. I would agree with that. There's something so miserable about Mirror Paladin Mirror Match. It compounds RNG on top of RNG. It's so frustrating to lose not the skill, but due to not drawing your dragons in proper times. I mean, welcome to the deck, dude. I mean, that's like complaining about losing a Casino Mage Mirror. It's like you both brought random dice, and you just gotta accept what happens. Let's quite literally live and die by the RNG in full effect. That's why some people just don't enjoy and view Paladin as like a concept. It feels like you have to do more to make it tolerable, you know? Nerf of the quest should only be to do that to minions. What, to deal damage to the board? Then the quest becomes completely unplayable if you're only dealing damage to the board? And summoning 1/1s? That's a bit too much. I don't know about that one. That's a bit too much. Such a fun track, dude. No quest needs nerfs except maybe one, but you know which? Yeah, the only one that I'm even like remotely thinking about calling for a nerf is definitely Paladin. They need to nerf quest DK. Yeah, dude, they gotta nerf the DK quest. DK quest gotta at least be 22 corpses. At least 22, man. Fun fact, the Paladin quest was last minute buffed. All but ruining my reveal video? Wait a minute. That's because they told you that it was gonna be 6, right? Yo, Blister, what's going on, dude? I don't think I saw your reveal for that. Something happened then, right? The guy with the best card reveals in Hearthstone ruined it. I was told it was 6. Dude, okay, you know what this means, right? Chat, you know what this means. What happened is, I legitimately feel like Paladin didn't perform at whatever Raren's event was, Raren's Rumble, and that's why they buffed it. And if that's the case, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be mega mad. Are you kidding me, man? Like, some of the other cards that they buffed legitimately make sense. Like, Fortify, I think. Fortify was a 4-mana gain 4, deal damage equal to your armor to a random enemy. And then they made it 3-mana gain 3, and you get to choose the target. That just makes so much more sense, like... I'm going crazy here, dude. Makes so much more sense to do it that way. Okay, this is after this deals damage. You know, I'm actually gonna do it this way. I'll take the damage. So I can keep this boy alive. Alright, not bad. Best meta, Boom meta with Freeze Mage. Dr. Boom meta with Freeze Mage. So GVG, that's a fine one to have. I'm enjoying tearing cards. Yo, what's going on, Wayward Son? Are you carrying on? Good to see you, man. It's 5, right? Yeah, right now it's 5. I feel like if they buffed it because of how it performed in the event, I'm gonna be super mad. Like, it's so easy to summon Murlocs. It's so easy. Really don't want to take more damage than I have to. Alright, that's quest. That's right, no one believed! No one believed in this quest! We gotta prove them that they're wrong.
You will pay for that, cur.
Dude, you're playing in View Paladin. You can eat me.
My God.
Yeah, bro, eat me! Get out of here! Be gone! Filthy Paladin.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Kill him with tempo. Lost it, cur! You dare insult my honor? Be gone with thee. I choose the Shaman class because it's the only class besides Warrior, Hunter, and Warlock that I main. So you're playing Terran Shaman? Wait, hold on. Hoy! 10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck. Oh, give me a little crease, little crick, man. Yo, what's going on, Craven? We're trying to make new ideas work, and it's kind of working. It's kind of doing its thing. Nice one. I mean, dude, why do you think I want to be a voice actor? It's because of people. It's because of people like Robin Williams, for sure. Feel the wrath of 10,000 years. On another note, does anyone have a Tylenol? I've had the world's worst headache for at least 3,000 years. Yo.
Better make a good impression.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Give him a quest. Is Sandre Warrior with release and it works well? I could pull a couple of 6 wins. You're not the only person to talk about Dragon Warrior, but Elise. I might be interested in that. Doing quests because I hadn't played for a few seasons. Yeah, dude, definitely don't spend any gold. New expansion coming out in like a week. Literally in a week from now on the 8th. Dude, throw new legendary Toro and did nothing. Well played, mate. No, shut up, man. He tried his best. He's trying his best and you're making fun of him for it. I can't let this stand. That was literally the first thing that I played. And ooh boy, did it not perform. It definitely did not perform. Okay, what the hell am I supposed to expect? I haven't seen this deck yet. Alright, next turn, I think I override weapon. In fact, there was an argument to override it this turn. At least gives you an option to copy a minion. It's so good with Yasandre. Ooh, that does sound like a good idea, actually. Opinion on Incendious? I'm burnt out of him. Yeah. But yeah, I don't like seeing Incendious in decks anymore. There's nothing wrong with him. It's just, there are some cards that... Like the reason why I'm tired of Incendious is because of Terran Shaman, and whenever I see it, it reminds me of that, and also Owl Druid with Incendious is just, ugh. Like, decks that I'm not bothered to learn, but I have to deal with is that kind of stuff, you know? Now, don't apologize, mate. Never apologize. Kind of sad how I really can't do much else here. We'll just chill and wait for him to play minions so that way I can slumber him. I won that way earlier. Yep, sounds about right. When I was going for competitive points, I had to encounter that deck and it was just annoying. Competitive Hearthstone makes you really hate the game, and that's why I'm not trying to be as competitive anymore. However, in the same vein, I do plan on trying Open Cups when they happen again. I feel like if I'm ever gonna qualify for anything, it should 100% be through Open Cups, because doing ladder just sounds absolutely terrible and absolutely miserable. Feels a little weak, but we need to start proccing the quest. And now we have this plus this for an easy deal 2 for 3. I don't want to have to play Nomelia, but maybe Nomelia is necessary to like clear like a big board. Probably not playing it next turn. This deck would love Rogue's Head Crack. It actually kind of would. Okay, you probably should have done that first. Insidious in combination would triangulate to multiply the eruptions and proc 1. Yeah, honestly, that was very common back in the day. That's kind of good. That's actually really good with the quest. Alright, so there was an argument to not, Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I missed a target. Oh, shit, I just should have killed this. I fucked up the math. I thought for some reason they had to hit my own minion. I just should have waited. But yeah, this is fine. I just lose a 4-4. Whoa, what? Spirit Bomb? Hard running Spirit Bomb? I mean, if you get request, it's not horrible. And now I can get rid of everything and play this. This is actually a deal 8 burst. Fun fact. Holy du hast. Du hast mich. Du hast mich. I like bugs. Get him, bro. Dark Gift Demon. Yeah, some people think that putting in the Dark Gift package in this deck is the way to go. I don't think it's personally gonna be very good, but in the Tavern Brawl in particular, this might be legitimately the only way to build the deck. If I rolled the Warlock quest, I would try to make it, but I sadly did not open it. Bro looks like he is dying, though. Wait, hold on. Wait, that trades and everything. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, brother. Whoa, dude. Let's talk about this. People say this quest is bad. It might be. I kind of just have to throw everything. Knocks this out. Sets up for a potential next turns. I have Nomelia for a deal 4. I have to worry about him getting that lifesteal card again. Sonne is such a good song. Dude, there are so many great Rammstein, is it Rammstein or Ramstein? Rammstein, whatever it's called. There are so many good tracks by them, simply due to the fact that they're just simple. You know? They're not too crazy. They're very, like, I don't say basic in a bad way. They're a very basic group, where it's all about just being in the pocket, fundamentals, and just having a awesome song. Just like, boom. Doom, doom, doom. Like, something like that. Like, you don't have to be that crazy to make a good song. It doesn't take that much effort to make good art, but it does take effort. But sometimes, less is more. I would actually argue most of the time, less is more. Electric Callboy? Yes, I am familiar with Electric Callboy. They actually had a new record recently, right? Just came out. I mean, I have to do this. The best song is Sonne. Demon Beast. It's not worth it to waste an AoE to only kill one minion. Maybe we should just play this. I went to a concert last time I tuned in. Yo, what band? Yeah, if anybody wants the playlist, by the way, you might find some songs you recognize, but I really hope that you find more songs that you've never heard of before. Lots of good music in this. Ah! Oh my god! What? Brother, what? Okay, wait. Oh my god, I'm 1 damage off. Okay. Other infestation definitely doesn't. Doesn't have a minion to trade into. Yeah, Fumigate was insane, dude. Pirate music. I do have pirate metal on there. I have some Ailstorm. All right, Insect Claw, Prize Vendor, Tusk Spear. Took 3 for fun. Oh, why? Because of the, well, no, because I mean I couldn't play the Ivy. I needed the 4/1s. I had to hit it with my face. Top deck, come on, give me the card, give me the card, give me the card. Oh, wait a minute, the Yor! Ow! Oh, dude! I'm fucked! Oh my god. Oh, Lord. Oh my lord. I just lose now, dude. This is very depressing. This is very depressing if you're a Clark HELLSCREAM fan. There's no way to come back from this. Even if I killed the 5/1, oh my lord, dude. I had a turn where I was 1 damage off lethal. This is very entertaining if you're a Clark HELLSCREAM hater. How dare you let the I mean, who let the ops in? So I have agents working against me in my own chat now. Indy? Hold on a minute, man. I'm at home now. Against this deck, I don't think I want to keep the Fellfire Blaze. Giveaway win? There is no giveaway today. We've already done all of our giveaways. I don't think there's any more giveaways available. Yeah, there's no more giveaways for the subathon. We've already done all of those. The last one was at 325. What quest do I think will be the worst? Warrior, and I don't think it's close. I think the Warrior quest is by far the worst one. Rogue, I think, is fine. I've been meaning to do a tier list for a while. I just haven't gotten a moment to actually sit down and complete it. We were doing it last time and we watched Orange Rumble. We just should have done it then. DK quest is cheeks. Yeah, but I think Warrior is way worse. At least DK has like support for it. It's like if Warrior doesn't survive, it's in a not so good position.
impression.
DK, I guess, mostly because it does like maybe 8 damage. It's so slow, dude, and it's just like Mage Quest is bait. I don't think it's bait, but it's going to take a minute to figure out how to win with it, you know? Like the look of the deck will make sense, but people gotta figure out how to play it. It's very making use of the worst outcome like possible. Like, because you have to work with the bad discovers, right? If you pop off the weapon and you have a card that you discover that you really can't afford to get the value from, like a lot of draw cards, for example, then yeah, you just won't want to work with it. Honestly, this is a great way of just proccing the quest. I don't have to waste an AoE. If he like presses button into like another card, we just need 5 targets plus face. When the new expansion go live? In a week, July 8th. January 8th? January, he says. Wait. Damn, I missed. Missed again on the freaking I-beam, dude. This actually I might have just thrown with this play, not gonna lie. This was 100% a throw play because I didn't hit the I-beam. I went for greed, and greed got me punished. I just shouldn't have done this. Remember how it sucked facing Grunner Hunter? Apparently it's back with Imbue Hunter plus Magma Hound. How? That's way too slow. Like, Grunner Hunters have been, I mean, Imbue Hunters have been trying to do that since Imbue made, or since the nerfs happened. The setup for that deck is there, but it's omega slow. Yeah, it's definitely not the same. It's legitimately not even comparable. It's slower, but it deals as much, if not more damage. No, it doesn't though, dude. It doesn't even deal enough. Like, I'm aware that the deck exists, but it's not a real deck. And by not a real deck, I mean, like, it doesn't get to pop off its combo. Like, people have been trying to make this work, but Hunter is still, like, the worst class in the game, isn't it? Like, compared to Crush, dude, like, it's insane. Took 50 damage. Oh, people are doing this in the Brawl? Playing Imbue Hunter in the Brawl? They're not just dying immediately to the Paladins? That's kind of crazy. It's Magma Hound Gold Rin? Yeah, well, you have to discount how much mana? 17 mana? 17 mana? Alright, please, Nomelia. Hell yes. Alright, I didn't throw. My deck has saved me. I'll go ahead and attack this one. Mod meta is coming. Quest will lose their value mid-meta. Oh, mid-meta? I mean, what quest is gonna lose their value? I mean, I feel like Paladin is still gonna be decent. Shaman actually might be the sleeper. As much as I don't want to admit it, because I don't want that deck being good. Druid Paladin for sure. I mean, dude, maybe Druid's not as good as people think, but I feel like the lists that we're just seeing are just meh. They're just not that good. Sleeper goes and doesn't do anything. Nah, dude, it's sleeper because everyone goes to sleep. It's in core, by the way. What, Steam Cleaner? Steam Cleaner's not in core. Why are you lying to this man? If Steam Cleaner was meta, then wouldn't people just run that against freaking Imbue Paladin? It is? So you're telling me that people have the answer to Imbue Paladin and they're not using it? Oh, am I just dead? Oh my lord, dude, is it so annoying just to lose to fucking Imbue decks? God damn it! Dude, I legitimately haven't gotten more than 2 wins with anything that wasn't Murloc Paladin. This brawl sucks. It sucks because I didn't get any of the fun cards and I'm out of tickets now. I gotta pay for this brawl? Fuck that. I ain't paying for this. I already paid $50 to get no good cards. Arena, I can't even play Arena. Same problem, I don't have tickets. I have 3,700 gold. You can't buy tickets with gold, can you? I don't fucking know. You can only buy it for money. Ridiculous, man. Ah, you can buy it with gold. Alright, sweet. Good. Time to get the most OP card. The credit card. Huh. Turns out this card isn't core and nobody knows it. Y'all scared of Imbue Paladin? Just play Steam Cleaner, you loser. That card is shit? Yeah, I know it is. I'm gaslighting you. Dude, I don't want to spend all my gold on Pat. Oh my lord, dude. What are we doing? Great question. I'm trying to figure that out. I think I'm at least just gonna buy one more Tavern ticket because I have one more left. There's no giveaway. If giveaway is in the title, it was a mistake. There's no giveaway happening today. If that's what you're waiting for, you can go ahead and go to bed. The giveaway is an old command that I forgot to take out of the title, apparently. We have already done all of our giveaways, and I just have to send it to one more person. Okay, I just got rid of that. I don't want people getting confused. When am I ordering the cam? I just paid rent, and after I pay my bills, I'm going to... I essentially need to pay off my credit card before I go off and make that purchase. So that's what I'm waiting for.
How did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
All right, we got one more run, I guess, before we run out of Tavern tickets. I really don't want to waste too much gold on this. I have 3,500 gold, but those are just packs of the future. Let's see. I could play Hunter, but it's like... I really didn't get to play Mage, man. Do you want a deck? I got one in me. I mean, it depends on if I have it. That's the issue. It's not an issue of not wanting to play. It's an issue of not wanting to play with the cards that I've been given. I mean, do I just have to play Shaman and just go Unga Bunga? Is that literally what we're gonna start doing? I don't know, dude. I look at the Shaman quest and I'm just like, this looks so boring. It's so boring, bro. Do I even have all the cards? Of course I got all the Shaman and I got Golden Short. Yep, okay. Alright, well. Oh, Lord. I'm just not excited by these freaking cards whatsoever, dude. Deck just looks too meh. I have literally all the copies too. They fixed PvE AI? What do you mean they fixed it? What was wrong with it? I would rather not make this deck. If this deck is the full list, then I guess we just send it. Sir, I sense a problem here. I don't think you understand what we're doing here. We're doing Tavern Brawl, not new update. It's gotta be only Tavern Brawl. Here I go, ruining Hearthstone again. Do we ever just run the boy in the deck? What other Shaman cards do we even put in here? Bro, could someone please give me a list for this? I don't want to have to figure this out. Run Totem. Whelp's probably not a bad idea. This is a mech? No, not running that. That's a bad card. They literally just put mech on it to make it playable. That means it's bad. Use Sarah and have OTK backup. This is a 2-win quest. Don't do it. Tic Tac, I don't know what else to do. It's either play this or play Hunter, and I don't have both of the epics. I at least have all the Shaman cards. I'm making use of what I've been given, and I don't want to do this, but it's like, it's either play Mage or play Murloc Paladin. I don't have Warrior. I can't play Warrior, dude. I don't have the quest. Everybody wants Warrior. So do I. So did I, dude. I have the Priest stuff. Oh, good lord. I don't want to play the Priest, bro. What? Did I even have all the cards from Priest? Oh, I broke it. Chat, I broke it. I was given literally nothing that I wanted, dude. It's so fucking annoying. I got none of the archetypes I was interested in except for Mage. Mage and I guess Demon Hunter. But Toru is just I didn't even get the full combo for Toru, dude. I'd try that deck. I found a Shaman. I really don't want to play this deck, but I found a Shaman. Okay, I didn't get double Siren. I didn't get double Resuscitate. We literally can't play Priest. Who cares about the Legendary? Legendary's bad. We did have the quest. I mean, at the same time, like, we definitely need double of this. It's kind of rough not to get the second copy of that. Damn it, dude, I have to play Shaman. Oh, Lord, I have to play this Unga Bunga deck. also imbue. Oh my god. I want to throw up, man. Lock and load. Mage, I went 2 wins with Mage. I legitimately have only gone 2 wins with everything but Paladin. Oh, this isn't a quest? Oh my god, it doesn't have the fucking quest. I'd retire this run if these weren't my last 2 tavern tickets, dude. Fucking Christ. I did not just pick this fucking cringe deck up to not play quest. Oh my lord. How is this enjoyable? I get to play super sexy signature curator. Wait, what the hell? He's got Ysera and a Demon Hunter? What the hell's going on here? Release the expansion already? Yeah, I know, right? That's what happened with Funky Monkey earlier. No, Funky Monkey with 6 wins. Because of course he did. Elemental Shaman is cool though. No Slander was a nice deck and Baron. Nope. Nope. I don't like it. I don't like it, man. Too basic. I don't know, dude. It's like, I want Zoo to be a thing, but it's like every other class has a Zoo type deck, and for some reason, in every other class, it just doesn't bring me happiness. I don't know. Like, that's why I'm really hoping that the quest for Warlock can be good. Yeah, it was a Doomhammer deck, and Doomhammer was why it was fun. Not this. Not this. Yeah, I want pure Zoo, not tribal Zoo. That's actually the best way of putting it. Like, they literally had to design this archetype with multiple freaking tribes, because if they just made this deck elementals, it would be garbage. Aggro Shaman was nice to play also. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No one ever played Aggro Shaman because it was fun. You played it because it was fucking OP. Trog on 1 into Totem on 2. Any Dirty Rats me. Why are you running Dirty Rat? Why are you running Dirty Rat? What? Why the hell is he running Dirty Rat? This guy was like, I'm gonna play Dirty Rat and Demon Hunter in the Brawl. I'm gonna literally be the menace of the meta. You got a Quest Reward, it's gone. Yeah, to pull Quest. Yeah, I know why, but why? You know what I mean? Like, why? Why are you doing this? Holy hell. Why is this allowed to be good, but Toro's 9 fucking mana? Galakrond Shaman was fun, being stupidly OP. Honestly, dude, I didn't like Galakrond meta either. Like, the beginning of Galakrond was super frustrating. Like, Galakrond Warlock was kinda cool, I guess. Oh my god, it only went face. Well, I mean, looks like we win. Hearthstone team would make a tribal demon deck. I mean, they low-key did with the quest reward. The quest reward gives you demons, and they're really good cards for tempo. Galakrond was fun, but there was a time where Priest Galakrond was giga broken. No, it was Rogue. Rogue was the really good one. Priest had a niche, but it wasn't that good. Also, this guy played like 0 new cards. I have no idea what his deck is trying to do. Warlock Warrior was fun. The Shaman and Rogue were just absurd. Rogue was fun because it was absurd. Shaman I didn't like. Warrior I didn't like. I could get with Warlock. And Priest doesn't exist, so... All the Galacrons got nerfed at one point or another. Warrior Galacron didn't get nerfed. I don't think it did. I don't think Warlock did either. Rogue definitely did. Shaman definitely did. Shoot into Murloc Paladin without the quest? What? He probably got net decked and he didn't look. There's no way I'm keeping 4 here. Shaman also never got a direct nerf. Oh right, the taunt card got nerfed for Shaman, and then the Dragon Rush card got nerfed for Warrior. I do remember that. Like, dude, you wanna know why I hated Galacron meta? The Galacron meta was like the last time that I was working a quote-unquote real job. I was working at a Guitar Center sales team. We were doing online call center. So like we just, you know, we hit up people being like, hey, it's been X amount of time since you made purchase, would you like purchase? And half the time they said no, and you'd go down to the next name and call the next person the name. I fucking hated that job. But at least I got to talk about music gear all the time. So that was the interesting part of it. However, during my lunch break, I often would have to deal with Galacron Shaman doing Galacron Shaman things. And I did not enjoy it. I did not like it. My direct one was Rogue. I think Priest did too. No, Priest didn't. Hearthstone was so much more interactive. Right now, every time they're doing their own stuff, like whatever. Hearthstone is really like, it's always been this way, and don't let people tell you otherwise. Hearthstone's always been like essentially a single player experience. Oh wow, good targets. Like, people say that Hearthstone was much more interactive, but dude, there were people that were bitching about, you know, Paladin Shredder on 4. There were people bitching about Lothab on 5. There were people bitching about Dr. Boom on 7. Ragnaros on 8. Hero cards on 9. Every single meta, every single time, there are people bitching. Every single time. Dr. 6 meta, yeah. Secret Paladin. When Patron Warrior was a thing, several people bitched about that deck. Bitching and playing card games go hand in hand, because if you're not winning, you're bitching. Fact. I remember bitching about Undertaker, Haunted Creeper, Coin Shredder over a decade. Exactly. Yup. Exactly, dude. I got Signature Demon Hunter quest. Suffer. You're gonna play it. It's a fun quest. See, I don't mind. I love the idea of tempo being something like Quest and Demon Hunter. You do a thing, you play the quest, you transition to killing. I like that. That is enjoyable. Just literally, I don't know, man. Fuck it. Play a minion. Just play a minion. No direction. That's what I just don't enjoy about decks like this. There isn't a direction. And it just feels like you're just making random shit work for the sake of making random shit work.
The menagerie is more guests only.
Alright, well. The real question of this deck is, if you're playing Menagerie, why aren't we playing Jug if we're not playing Quest? Pre-nerf Demon Seed Warlock and Standard with pre-nerf Sleater Souls. Dude, same here, dude. I miss that deck. You want decks to have honest to God hard decisions to make? You want Seedlock. Bring me back to Seedlock meta. I don't give a damn if people don't like it. Give me back my Seedlock. I'll take. It doesn't matter if you like the deck or not. Personal feelings aside, if you want a deck where every decision that you matter, that every single decision that you make matters, you want a deck like Seedlock. Like this isn't a take. This is the truth. If I was given an opinion, I'd let you know that it was an opinion, but this is an unobjectable truth. You want decks with honest to God complexity and depth, you want a Seedlock. No one wants Yu-Gi-Oh! And Hearthstone, Clark? I mean, I wouldn't call that Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! You die on turn 1, turn 2, and that's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck. A deck doing everything all at once and killing you, that's not uncommon. Skills 3. Dude, this card is just such ass. Alright, this is a pretty decent clear if it works. Thank you. That's definitely a Yu-Gi-Oh! Type deck. I mean, all in one turn combos. I mean, the only thing that's Yu-Gi-Oh! About it is by how many cards and how many cards you play and how many cards you draw. Like, Seed Warlock could kill you by turn 5, turn 6, and I don't think that turn 6 OTK shouldn't ever exist. But it needs to be a high roll. And it was a high roll to do that. But if you were really good at the deck, you could definitely pop it off by turn 6. What even is the Kindred card? Didn't I just play it already? There's no other Kindred card, so this doesn't even draw anything. The Thrasher, there's a Sizzling left, so I actually have to do it this way because I need the value. Oh, wait a minute. That's not very good. Didn't get the card I was looking for. And I made my stats look legitimately worse. Okay, well. I killed him turn 5 and had quest down on turn 4. That deck was ridiculous, and that is deck it was the most. Yeah, I know, and I don't mind decks like that being good, because again, like, you have to work at it. You have to do the thing. You have to master the deck. There's a learning curve that goes with it. I'm not saying that, like, you know, the deck didn't need to get nerfed or something like that, but that's what I'm talking about. Where if you want complexity, decks like Demon Seed are a great example of decks that have honest to God depth. There's an execution that goes into it. There's things you have to learn before piloting the deck, and things you learn while piloting the deck. That's what I love to see in Hearthstone. But it's hard to make a deck like that without absolutely, like, breaking the game. Yeah, Psycho Rogue, I would argue, is more closer to, like, a Yu-Gi-Oh! deck. Really now? For realsies. Okay. Garrote Rogue? I hate to agree with you, but you're right. Garrote Rogue is another great example of a deck that has so much depth that only gets nerfed because of how powerful it is. Garrote Rogue is the perfect balance of a deck that wasn't Cancer. I think I would disagree with that. Garrote Rogue sucked to play against. I hated playing Garrote Rogue. Garrote Rogue, it is a deck with depth, but the reason I hated it was because I couldn't learn it. I will gladly admit to that. Garrote Rogue was a deck I tried so many times to win with. I never could make it work, but every single time I went up against that deck, it fucking killed me. And that was when oh god, that was when Taunt Drew was a thing, right? God, oh lord. You guys could I just hate being bad, alright? There you go. You figured me out. No one likes being bad. Taunt Druid? Not that kind of Taunt Druid. It was aggro Taunt Druid. It was with the 2-mana 2/3. That would gain plus, oh god, +2 attack? Bone Chewer, oh god. This is when I like got one of my first top 25 finishes, I think. Yeah, this guy. Bone Chewer Brawler and where's the other guy? Razor Mane Battle Guard. Yup. Yup. Gotta love that. That's gross. I would never. I mean, neither would I unless a qualification for a tournament was on the line, and that was on the line. So I used it to win. You know, you didn't even see those disgusting card in the deck. The most disgusting card in the deck was Arbor Up. Oh my god, you had double Arbor Up, dude. Have my final exam tomorrow. Yo, Mateo, good luck with your exam, dude. We'll probably be streaming a little bit tomorrow as well, but don't get in here until after it's done. You're the greatest Hearthstone player that's ever lived. Somebody told me that. You know, that is true. I wonder who said that. Wasn't me, though. Arbor Up, damn. Yeah, I know, right? Remember the good old days? Back when I could play aggro and not feel utterly terrible about it.
That will not happen.
Garrote Rogue was the exact opposite for me. It was the first smart person deck that really clicked for me. Dude, if I were to play Garrote Rogue now, I would probably figure it out. But it's just like I just couldn't make it work. No matter how hard I tried, it was actually honest to God frustrating. Worst card was Nox Ramus cards. Damn, don't remember their name. They got nerfed a few times so I remember well. Oh god, what Nox Ramus cards were nerfed? I mean, Undertaker, Shade of Nox Ramus was really good back in the day. Shade of Nox Ramus is actually like... That was like the first time I started playing Hearthstone. Yeah, it was Undertaker, but like what else? Oracle of Elune, Razormane. Yep, Perpetual 5-mana tree. That was the best play, dude. Oracle of Elune, Razormane into Greybow. So satisfying. That's when I loved Greybow. Nowadays, I don't give a damn about him. I don't like him in the expensive deck. I play him and I die. I mean, what else can I do, man? Also, this is horrible. Jesus. I'm not evolving this. I kind of want this to die, right? Poison Seeds was Nox. Oh, that's right. But Poison Seeds wasn't really that good, though. Poison Seeds wasn't really good until Druid got removal. Good AoE. Okay, well. Nox was Sludge and all the Death Rattle stuff. Yeah, Kel'Thuzad, Sludge Belcher, Shade of Nox Ramus, not Tar Creeper, Haunted Creeper. Yeah, Kel'Thuzad was lovely, dude. I miss KT. Lotheb, yeah, Lotheb being in literally everything. Because why wouldn't you play Lotheb? Oh my lord, dude, these decks. Nerubian Egg? Yeah, Nerubian Egg being in literally everything. KT and Shaman Reincarnation to kill and revive him. And then have 2 at the end. Oh god, that's right, Reincarnation. All of the Reincarnate decks. Duplicate? Yeah, there's that. Deathlock? Oh, dude, now, okay, I want to go back to Nox Ramus now. This sounds infinitely cooler. moment I'm gonna play this. Am I really just dead? I'm dead to Renewing Flames. Wait, no, it's just, I'm not dead this turn, but I'm totally dead, dude. Watched the tournament back at Nox times. It was a really extremely boring, very little skill expression. Well, dude, that's the thing, though. You're saying that now that you have Hearthstone knowledge. Hearthstone was still, like, a brand new game to so many people during that time that really, unless you were, like, someone that, like, watched streams, it wasn't the easiest game to grasp for everybody. I'm, like, omega dead, too, man. There's just no way. Dungeon runs were peak. I swear to God, dude, like, almost all of my losses have been to immune decks today. It's, like, legitimately better to play budget than it is to play the new fucking cards. What's even the point of playing the new cards, then? Hitting Legend is not even a challenge. Okay, that's actually another thing, dude. Hitting Legend back in the day used to mean something. Like, hitting Legend was a month-long venture. 9-1 with Dragon Quest Priest. Can't play it. I don't have the quest. This is why I'm so upset. Like, I got nothing I wanted. Yeah, 1000% right. It was so hard. Back. I mean, Hearthstone wasn't difficult, but you had to commit the time to it. The most difficult thing about Hearthstone, like, I mean, this is still kind of the case to the day. Like, the most difficult thing about Hearthstone is people finally dropping the archetypes they want to be good and playing the archetypes that are good and then mastering those to increase your win rate. That's the hardest, like, that's the hardest thing that you have to do as a player. You have to drop the archetype that you want to play for the archetype you have to play if your goal is to win. And it sucks. It sucks when that's what you gotta do. Brawl my balls. Yeah, Brawlma. I don't know. That doesn't really roll off the tongue the same. I hate how I haven't really had a decision to make with this deck yet. This is why I just wasn't interested in Shaman. This is just minion vomit. I want to play a combo, but I don't have the most important piece for the combo. Okay, so I can blob into this and to evolve it to a 7-drop.
It seems I can still be amazed.
How can this be?
Well, I guess we just win the game now. I'm not a fan of Kibler style decks. Where'd you get that from? I mean, Kibler does a lot. Kibler plays decks like Imbue Priest. I don't like Imbue Priest. I am very anti-Imbue Priest. Holy hell! Wow, what a discover. Okay, well, there you go. I don't think me as a customer of the game should have to adapt my playstyle to whatever the hell the design team offers me. If I play card games as a control player and it's not viable in Hearthstone, I'm not playing Hearthstone. When was that ever brought up? I mean, Hearthstone should always have a control deck. Hearthstone should always have a combo deck. Hearthstone should always have an aggro deck. But just because those decks exist doesn't mean that they're good enough to see play. And that's the challenge. If they can't make that work, then that is a problem. But I don't know how that came up. It's sad how this is the second most successful deck I've played today. Every archetype should ideally be tier 1. No, every archetype should at least be tier 2. It doesn't need to be tier 1. Sometimes control can't thrive, sometimes combo can't thrive, sometimes aggro can't thrive. But as long as it can work on the way to legend, that's what matters. There should never be tier 0 decks. I disagree with that, but yeah. Yep, another Paladin. Want to see a combo? Go to Magic the Gathering Arena. You can mill half a deck turn 1. You have my attention, but are you going to scare me away? Is the question now. Every TCG ever that has ever had metas had a certain deck types that aren't always relevant. You can get top 100 with any archetype in any meta for the last 10 years. That's not even true. What? Try making Hunter work. try making Imbue Hunter work. After it got nerfed. Hit Legend with that. Tell me how long before you go fucking crazy. Hitting top 100 with that? Ain't no way, dude. It's 100% true? No, it's not. There is no way in God's green earth. Archetype, not deck. There is no Imbue Hunter that works after Imbue Hunter got nerfed. Like, you can't hit Legend with that deck anymore. I definitely don't agree with that. I can't get Legend with Toru? That's definitely true. I am definitely not hitting Legend with that deck. Alright, he's gotta deal with the taunt now. Like, if you're saying that in the history, like in Hearthstone's history, you could technically hit top 100 with any archetype that's been printed, maybe. But like post-nerf, definitely not. It just depends on the deck. And even then, dude, like, what about Imbue Paladin when it first came out? That deck was... Imbue Priest when it first came out. Imbue Priest still to this day. Imbue Hunter isn't an archetype in itself. I'm saying that you can always find in every meta a control aggro mid-range combo. I still don't agree with that. Wasn't the whole point of Stormwind that control players couldn't make a control deck work? But I don't remember the decks well enough in order to be like, oh yes, there were absolutely no control decks back in the day. Legend with Wallow win? I already played Wallow. Hitting Legend with it, that might be a tall order.
Starting the operation.
How can I actually get the packs into my account? You can open the new packs if you play the Tavern Brawl. I don't think I'm winning this one. We're just losing. Oh, by watching me, okay, so go to your Twitch tab in the bottom right, or I'm sorry, the top right, click your little circle, go to drops and rewards, and that's how you claim them. How many subs to the subathon? We're currently at 333. The Lord's holy number. I'm saying that if you tried hard enough, you could always make it work. It's just that people didn't try that sometimes. Okay, I do agree with that. Would have loved a Sizzler, dude. The Rizzler, Sizzler. They're probably just dead here. The problem is that not only do they have to make a balanced format, but they have to release new mechanics and themes for each class because allegedly people get bored if Warrior can only make control decks for 5 years straight. And to that I say no. Classes exist specifically so they are tied to archetypes and playstyles. Completely disagree with that. What about Frothing Berserker? What about Corcoran Elite? What about Arcanine Reaper? Control Warrior is not just control, and I absolutely hate that take. You can't just tie classes to one type of mechanic that people don't want to play. What do you do as a designer? What do you do as a designer when you're just gonna be like, oh yes, well this is how it's supposed to be played, and then no one ever plays it? Like you can't just say that Warrior should only be control, that Priest should only be control, that Warlock should only be control. They should have good control archetypes, but to say that they should only have control decks, I don't agree with that. And if people are vocal about how much they don't like playing Control Warrior because it feels like it's the only thing to play, you can't just be like, actually you're wrong. It's like, what do you mean they're wrong? They're literally telling you they don't like something. You're just gonna be like, oh, by the way, sorry, deal with it. Sometimes you gotta do that, like when it comes to Warrior imprinting, you know, removal, or Priest and Warlock imprinting removal, you gotta print those cards. You gotta make Paladin apparently the most busted thing in every single fucking format because people love playing Paladin. You appeal to the people, like there's literally a great example for this. Where it's like, the people that are giving feedback sometimes are the ones that don't even care about the game, you know? They're just complaining for the sake of complaining. You listen to the people that say, I like this. You don't necessarily need to always listen to the people that say, I hate this. Like, yeah, it's good to know what people dislike, but I would argue that most of the time, you learn more from what people like instead of what people dislike. Because it's a lot harder to get gamers to admit, hey, this is fun, instead of them immediately losing to something and then saying, this is shit, please get rid of it. That's kind of the logic behind that. Why do Druid and Paladin take turns of being the worst shit ever? Good question, honestly. Druid because it has zero amount of cards, and Paladin because its tempo is just unparalleled. It's just unmatched. I like Control Mage and Colossus Mage as an insult to what the archetype once meant. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Colossus Mage is... They literally made Colossus because Control Mage had ways of stalling, but no way of ending the game. And that's why they went that opponent. And that's why they went that direction. Also, this deck is hot ass. This deck is so bad. I don't understand how you can go 6 wins with this. By queuing into a Mew deck, I just lose. Don't always listen to what people like. I mean, the semantic argument that we're having here is to use your brain when it comes to feedback. There's a reason why people give the feedback that they give, and it's up to you as a designer to know what you want for your game, and to know what barriers or what lines you won't cross with your game, you know? Like, Ice Block never getting nerfed. For some reason, Blizzard won't move on that. Coolest deck I've played so far? I wish I could say that I have a cool deck I've played today. Unfortunately, I didn't open any of the cool cards I really wanted. So I've just been kind of trying to make whatever I've been given, but sadly, this deck is so bad. Almost every single new deck that I've played can barely go above 2 wins. Quest version of this viable? No idea. It's way too soon to know. What are the cool cards? Quest Warrior. I didn't get Quest Warrior. I didn't get Krog, so I can't do my Toru Demon Hunter combo. I really wanted to play the Warlock quest. Also didn't get that. So yeah, I'm kind of upset. Just a little bit. 6 wins with Questy Day. Give me a list right now. Give me your list. I need to see this right now. Dude, someone told me they got 6 wins without running the Pterodax. I came to MDU Paladin and used 1 mana, draw 2 and conceded. Is my MMR really that low? Maybe, apparently. Because that takes talent to screw up like that. Jugs Menagerie, that's kind of busted. 6 wins with Elise DK? Are you running Death Rattle cards in that deck? I feel like you have to be. Could have been worse. You could have opened the 9/7 at the end of turn, cast Equality. That's the card that I want. Cool Gamer, that's literally the card that I wanted because there's something, like I have a Toru combo with it. I literally wanted that card. I'd rather have that than freaking Quest, the Quest Shaman.
Our stories.
What's the Toru combo? Play Toru with the following 5 cards in hand. Briar Spawns. Yeah, he's already figuring it out. Briar Spawns, Illidari Inquisitors, and Grog. So if you play the Grog jar first, it summons the minion before the Briar Spawns. So Grog will activate his ability, turn everything into 1 health, and then you win with your Briar Spawns dealing 11, plus with your, actually dealing 22. Your Briar Spawns deal 22, and your Illidaris deal 17 with your hero power. Yes, it has to be in the correct order, but you know which jar is which, so it's not random. Isn't that a cool idea? Isn't that fun, chat? Doesn't that just sound like a grand old time? Sadly, Hearthstone didn't let that happen to me, though. I can't believe Hearthstone. But yeah, it has to be in the right order. Played Elemental Shaman with the double Kindred Murloc that deals a shit ton of damage with the dragon that triggers Death Rattle. Yeah, and it's like, you could do that. You could do that, but I just don't know how powerful it actually is. Alright, I can win this if he just doesn't play the card. Please don't play the card. Please don't play the card. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't do it. This deck is the opposite of a great old time. It is. I don't like it. I've been shit-talking it the entire time, but I at least tried it.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Mage will be good this expansion? Yes, hopefully. Hopefully. Order? Ah, who cares? I still win. The totem damage literally didn't matter. Yay! I didn't lose. It's that's not what that's not what I want to be saying after I win with the deck. Is oh boy, I didn't lose. It's. I got signature Taurus. Should I try the combo? The combo is really bad, but here's the thing, man. If you pop it off, you're gonna feel like the greatest you've ever felt. It would have been a lot. It would have been really fun. I feel like I don't care about the Nimbus. How'd a quest DK go? It was bad. It was very bad. We literally queued into 3 MDU Paladins in a row, and they beat us all 3 games. Omega unsatisfying. After I play an elemental, not after I summon. A priest playing turn 2 Dirty Rat? This guy must be really fun at parties. Have I tried Quest Demon Hunter? I did. I went 2 and 3 with it. It didn't even perform that badly, dude, but I just had too many games where nothing important happened. This is kind of an important turn.
Be as one with the law.
Oh wait, that's right. That's not the one that deals damage. I fucked up. Just want to see Shudder into Umbra with the Cinder Death Rattles. Well, you can't do that, unfortunately, because Shudder's not in this format. I don't even get the good... Why is this piece of garbage in here? All this does is make the Torga not draw the only card that matters off the Kindred. This is the... Why is this in here? Oh yeah, dude. This is the second time the Torga has absolutely failed me. I don't know whether or not I should be spending resources for this brawl because 90% of my games are Paladin and I'm not having a good time playing it. Yeah, if just don't do it at that point. I'm gonna be honest, dude. The only reason why I'm doing this is because Standard is dead. It's dead until update. It's dead until update, and this is a way of actually playing with the new cards. But it's just crazy, dude. Like, it's really annoying when no new card deck is just farming everything, and you essentially have to be a no-hands gamer and you have to counter the opposition essentially. I would just rather, you know, I wish there was a new card requirement, but that wouldn't be fair to the free-to-play players. But it's like the whole point of this format is to play the new cards. And it just sucks that, you know, it always, it takes the hype out of it. It's like you're essentially just trying to min-max. And again, that's fine. But it legitimately ruins the fun. It's supposed to be a fun format. And we've now taken out the fun because Imbued Paladin is just the best. Did I easily get 6 wins with Murloc Paladin? Yes, it wasn't even a challenge. Murloc Paladin just absolutely is the best deck in this format. But if you don't have the Murloc quest, you can't play it. And even if you do have it, you may not enjoy it. Should be together too. Pew, 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 pew.
Do not touch.
What if I enjoy farming in View Paladin? Then you're like one of the 3 people that enjoy doing it. No Hands Gamer, yourself, and maybe one other person in chat. Wait, this is 12. That's lethal. Did it use any specific card that made it way better? No. I really didn't. It was the easiest deck to make. I legit typed Murloc, put in everything that was good, and nothing else was needed. Another reason why I don't like decks like that, like, it's yeah, there are more than 30 Murlocs, so or there's more than ways of, you know, you can have multiple different ways of having only Murlocs and having 30 cards, but at the same time, it's like, it's so obvious which cards are good. It's so obvious which ones are the good ones. Release the battle pass with the brawl. At least they would give a free-to-play player more new cards to try. Just an opinion. I feel like the reason why it's not like that is because the set's not officially out. You can't start the battle pass until people can buy the packs. So I don't think they could do that. All right, this is a pretty good curve, I guess. Music recommendation? Yeah, sure. Doesn't run a 2-mana Murloc, which feels busted to me. That one can cast a spell from your deck. I really don't like that Murloc. If you're running if you're running Hand of a Doll and no other card or only buff cards, then sure. But if you're running the Murloc map, absolutely not. I don't like it. You'll discover it randomly, but I don't like the idea of putting a patches in the deck. Like, for example, all right, fantastic. Like, I mean, cool. Hell yeah. Just the Murloc map, it felt broken. I don't like the, because then you can't play this on turn 2. You don't keep this as a card. I don't think it's the way to go, personally. It gives a patches effect. I don't want a patches effect, you know? Suddenly you have to worry about drawing patches instead of just having cards that are subpar tempo, you know? Well, this already feels like it's game over. If this into coin this isn't good enough, I don't think we ever win. Can I do well on this card with only new, on this brawl with only new cards? No, Murloc Paladin's like the best deck. All right, Prage, this is enough. We're already dead, to be honest. Yeah, I know, but the noobs don't know that. Wow, completely low rolled the rolls. First time a Paladin quest is ever good and it's so poorly designed. Dude, I agree with you. I don't like the design of it. They literally don't get a quest reward. All I have to do is play 5 Murlocs to get a +1/+1 buff. Why? And you buffed it, and you buffed it. And you buffed it, bro. Like, why? Shaman's sitting over here putting a fiery stick up its ass. Yeah, I know. Their quest reward is stats. How the fuck is that fair? Like, honest to God. Should have made this trade first. Gotta play it out. Destroy a quest tech card? No, I don't want cards like that. If you're just gonna print quest if you're just gonna print quest tech cards, then you just destroy the quest 90% of the time before it even gets value. I don't like printing more oozes to solve the problem. 6-drop Murloc is completely broken. I agree, it's so freaking disgusting. Have to do it this way, otherwise I'm dead. Okay, we have an out now. If I'm not, okay, if I can stall with Tar, I can do this and maybe gain health back. Taurus? Brother, what are you doing? These aren't Murlocs. Brother, what are you doing, brother? What is this? What are you doing? Porta's playing a horrible list. Of course he is. He ran out of Murlocs, so then he stopped playing Murlocs. He's gonna get the Infestor treatment for sure. No, dude, what's gonna happen is that they're just gonna revert it to what it was originally. 6 Murlocs. Trust me, man, I know Blizzard. They're just gonna nerf this, man. They buffed it thinking it wouldn't be a problem, and now it's gonna be a problem. God damn, man. Blizzard, learn from yourselves! I promise this shit ain't that hard. Suddenly he's gonna whip out Renewing Flames. Even if they nerf it, I don't think it'll change that much. One additional Murloc means everything. They could turn the deck from like tier 0 to actually a balanced deck. Alright, hold on. There might be a chance. Only because he's giving me the chance. He trades?! Holy hell, brother. Holy hell, he trades. Bro legitimately gave me a chance. Actually trades. I can't kill it. It's actually omega annoying how I can't kill it. You always trade with Murloc Paladin? I mean, yeah, in most cases, but not that case. Bro unironically just gave me a chance. Okay. If this doesn't work, then nothing will. Might have been a mistake. Turns out this was a mistake. God damn it, dude. Yeah, can we not preemptively buff an archetype right before? Like, dude, you had no time to test this. How are you just gonna? Who is the Paladin card designer that is able to convince everybody of this? Bro literally is like Loki in terms of his charisma. Shouldn't have traded, dude. I made one mistake. Made one mistake and lost because of it, dude. Unbelievable. Yes, I would like to see your list. I don't know if I can play it, but I wanted Quest DK to be decent. I can't seem to open another legendary to save my life right now. Struggle continues. Murloc Paladin should have never been released in this state. Preach to the choir on that one, mate. I attempt at questing Hunter as an L. Yeah, the deck just might not be good enough to play, in all honesty. I don't like the Husk. Oh wait, it's not showing me the new cards. One thing I don't like, you're not running the 2-drop. I'd rather get rid of this than put in the 2-drop. Why is Umbra even in this deck? For Ursoc? There's like no other death rattles here. There's just Baron. I mean, are we literally just running Umbra because it's a 7-mana card? No Giants? I don't like this list. There's no other death. I mean, I guess the death rattle of the actual terror. Is that what we're doing? Okay, that does make sense. Okay, I have an idea. You just gave me an idea with this deck. Because I wanted to put in Elise, and I couldn't figure it out. I think I know how to fix this. So take out this, put in 2-drop. Copy of Wisp. This legit just might be it. Oh wait, no. There's one more card I want to fit in here. The Horror. I think Horror is like absolutely a must in this deck. I don't like Husk. I'm putting in Horror. Wait, what did I double-clicked the card. Wait, what did I get? Oh, I got rid of Shala, I think. Yeah, I got rid of Shala. Are we sure we don't want Giants either? Are we literally just running Shala because it's 8 mana? Probably. But we definitely want Giants, right? Cut Hematurge for Giants. Can we ever fit in the Ooze? It's probably not worth it to put in the Ooze as much as I like it. Alright, let's give this a try. This actually looks fun. Paper Charge might be fine, to be honest, with the Discover pool. I mean, it's not even about that. I just don't want the card in the deck. Pool is probably fine. You might have good chance of like finding like corpse explosion and stuff, but it's like I want more efficient ways of spending corpses, because with a malignant horror, for example, like I can pressure the board while also spending corpses. That just feels omega important. And now that I have Elise and I can make a 10/10 malignant horror potentially, that seems worth it. Shallow's just the best 8-mana card. Yeah, that sounds about right. Managed to get both Diamond Quest DK and Diamond Hunter Quest. You mean Signature, right? You mean Signature, yeah? Best 8-mana card was Rag. Things surely have changed. Yeah, DK feels kind of bad, I hate to admit. Oh my god, honest to god tempo. Why am I drawing this poorly? Come on, dude. You're just gonna lose that aggro Demon Hunter? Come on, dude. This in a turn 1 play quest is actually not even like that bad of an idea. This is kind of illegal how this is working, though.
I remember this place well.
Alright, go for a 5. Discover a spell. I need removal, and I need armor. Okay. Find cards at discount. Gain armor, stall the game. Elite, I finally got to play Elise, dude. Sonya isn't in Brawl? No, it is not. That is a Perils card. Sonya also doesn't work with 1-mana locations. I'm running Sai to copy the quest reward, but I realize it doesn't stack. Shouldn't it stack? It says an additional time. It says deal an additional 2 damage, does it not? Because if that's the case, then it should work. Oh wait, why didn't I just play Corpse Explosion? I'm an idiot. Sure. Actually, this can somewhat work. Spending corpses, but I don't have corpses to spend. Yeah, it says it. I'm pretty sure it says additional, doesn't it? Let's just pick the AoE. I'm trading this way, so that way it's awkward for him to proc the quest. Yeah, show him how to deal 2 damage with Remorseless. Okay, why is this song on my playlist? I don't like Dua Lipa. Primordial Drake? Why are you running Primordial Drake? You've already got Wyverns, you've already got Nomelia, you've got Fellblaze. Why are we running an 8-mana card? Was that 2010's White Girl music? I mean, it's Dua Lipa. There's one good song, but I'm not in the mood to listen to it. That's like the only song I can deal with. Everything else I'm not a fan of. It was about to get lit up in here? Yeah, now it's about to get metal up in here. with the best song off of the Fear Inoculum record. Remember when Primordial was the nuts? Now just like, why would you run it? Yeah, yeah. It's crazy how an 8-mana taunt deal 2 damage was actually crazy back in the day. Removal was so limited.
Better make a good impression.
Alright, he's dealing way too much damage to me. Oh my god, that Wisp is literally everything. Yes, good Wisp. Very good Wisp. Oh my god, why are you putting this in the deck? He's got it by 4, right? Ooh, there we go. Here we go again. What is my purpose? Your corpse. Oh my god. Yep, welcome to the club, buddy. When should I open my pack golden to increase the odds of getting gold legendary? I feel like if you, okay, I think the way that it works is that you're guaranteed a legendary in your first 10 packs. If you open 10 gold packs to start, I think you're guaranteed a legendary. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Could I be wrong? Yes, I could definitely be wrong, but I don't think I am. I mean, the main purpose of Wisp is to enable the Elise. So like that's my yo Kibler. How is it going, dude? I saw that you tried to make a couple of things work. What did you have the most fun with? Is the big question, though. I have been kind of struggling to enjoy the cards that I have been given. I wanted so many things. I only received like one of them. I received like one card I was really hoping to get.
My God.
The rest of it has been kind of. It's been kind of
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Just a wee bit difficult.
My God. How did he do it?
Slurp, slurp.
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
All right. How's the Imbue Paladin Brawl going? It's going. It's definitely Imbue Paladin up, man.
My God.
I can definitely tell you that much. It's Imbue Paladin Central, and I have not really beaten it. It's been like, I think I've legitimately beaten it like twice out of like 8 games. It's pretty dreadful, and I think 2 of those wins were with Murloc Paladin. I've gotten 6 wins with Paladin, Murloc Paladin, 5 wins with like an elemental tempo deck.
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Ooh, 1 mana Corpse Explosion. I will definitely take that. And I really want this deck to work. I want this deck to be decent. But oh man, have my draws just not been it today. So we have more plants. I think we just have to get rid of the Remorseless here. To get a card out of hand. I'm just gonna do it this way. Not worth playing this, to be honest. I mean, this Demon Hunter is doing a lot of nothing. 2.2k views, Pog. I mean, hey, man, welcome to being rated by the one and only Brian Gibler. I feel like he's been rating us a lot recently. Which is, hell yeah, dude. If you guys don't know, like, I had 3 creators that I watched the absolute hell out of when I was first getting into Hearthstone content. And those 3 creators were Kripparrian, Firebat, Brian Kibler. I'd watch Kripparrian to learn how to trade for value. I'd watch Firebat to learn what decks were the best in the meta. But I'd go to Kibler to learn how to have fun. That's the big diff right there. Okay, Reynad was not in my top 3. It's not that I didn't like Reynad. But I definitely learned a lot more from the other 3. And then my favorite streamer, like the very first streamer that I really started getting into was Day9. But that wasn't just Hearthstone, that was just streaming. Savits, yeah, dude, like, oh man. It was different back in the day, man. It really was. Play this for free. We're so close to completing the quest now. Ooh, now we can complete the quest next turn. Oh wait, we're one corpse off. A little sad, but we'll make it work. I miss Kalento. Dude, Kalento actually started streaming a little bit recently. Old Reynad was goated. We don't talk about new Reynad. Yeah. I mean, we already know what's wrong with new Reynad. 30 legendary deck was top tier content. Oh no, Golden Monkey, dude. Remember Golden Monkey? Wait, wasn't that the time when people started running 30 legendary decks? Golden Monkey was like peak, in my opinion. This guy has wait, hold on a minute. Brother hasn't completed his quest, but he's out of cards. Dude, I haven't even completed my quest either. What is going on here? Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm a genius. Chat, I'm so smart. Look at how smart I am. Look at how unbelievably smart I am. He's literally the best player you've ever seen. I completed my I completed my Death Knight quest before he completed his Demon Hunter quest. Are you kidding me? How does this happen? Ragnar! What is the Ragnar? What? My brother in Christ, why is there a rag? Oh my god. Like legitimately unbelievable, dude. Legitimately unbelievable. I can't believe this is happening. Oh my lord. I mean, go for lethal, I guess. Hey, it worked. Unga bunga. Oh my god. I didn't even get to really test the quest. My opponent did more nothing than I did. And that's really saying something. That's really saying something, dude.
How did he do it?
Oh my god. I've been struggling most of this stream, but the moment that we got the Kibler raid, we're actually getting good RNG. 8-8 body so massive? Nah, dude, 13-13 body.
How did he do it?
I'm starting to wonder, like, maybe if I do play Ooze, I have to set up with Saladrasil. Because then you get like an extra 10, you know, off of the Nightmare. It's not a bad idea. Against the Pally? Oh no. Alright, chat. Put some RIPs in chat, because we might be dead. Not gonna lie, this is a little bit rough. I think we'll be okay though. Paladin first time encounter? Yeah, dude. Yeah, is Paladin good? I don't know. Is Paladin good, guys?
I need more mana.
I think I might need some input on this. We're probably just gonna we're just gonna play hero power, and then we have this for maximum corpsages. We'll make it work. Damn. Sucks to do it this way, but ain't no way that he's going to trade. It's like 1 health anyway. Oh, who would have guessed? Behind you, there is 1,600 guys. He could have none. Get him. Yeah, it's just like, I mean, right now, I'm sitting here like, we have an army, and this dude's just like, we have dragons. We have lots of dragons, and they're apparently very good at their job. He's getting 2 drops. Not really that insane. Probably just getting a 1/4. Is a 1/4 literally the only 2 mana dragon? No, there's that and there's a fairy dragon. All right, turn 4 Elise, best thing we can do. Gain armor. I could go Radiant Crystals to make another Pterodax. It's not even that bad of an idea. More ways of rushing seems like a good idea. Summon more rushers? Brother, that's not bad. That ain't bad at all.
My God, how did he do it?
If boy survives,
The best Hearthstone player that ever
I
lived.
can make another 5/5. Then again, I might just be able to double trade. He's going full face. Whoa. All right, yeah, now we're definitely doing it this way. Amazing turn. An actual amazing turn, dude. Holy crap. Dude, this is okay. If this doesn't sell you on turn 4 Elise and a turn 5 location, that's just nuts. That's just absolutely nuts, dude. Elise is actually a goated card. Greasy, dirty, high mechanics. I love your playstyle. Wait, my playstyle is greasy and dirty? You know I'm Italian, right?
God, how did he do it?
You know I'm Italian, right? What do you mean by greasy?
Player that ever lived.
You want to clarify that one for the people in the back? I don't want to spend mana on Giant. Let's do this first and see what we get. Yes! Dude, yes! Give me that. I think I just used this to summon more corpses. No, I should just hero power. Knocks this out cleanly. Alright. And I can even make a copy of it. I can make a 5/5 copy of this. Ooh, maybe I should have done this to make it easier to make the copies. I need 8 corpses, so that means all 3 of these minions need to die. And I need a hero power to make this happen. And then I could do this for more corpses. Oh, wait a minute, the corpses that I get from the Tavern Brawl. Oh my god, that's right. Oh my god. That's right, the rushers. Clark's gameplay is very spicy meatball. I mean, we already have been making Mask references. One of my last YouTube shorts was a gigantic Mask reference. Okay, trading in order here is very important. So we throw this away. We throw this. Then we make a copy. Now I don't lose value. These trades go here. This summons more corpses. This summons more corpses. Oh, it's so delicious. Oh, it's so unbelievably delicious. Yes! Is this quest any good? You're literally finding out in real time. You're finding out in real time if this quest is worth running. Dude, I love Elise. I love Elise so much. Oh, of course he has this. I still have minions that pop out though. And I still have infinite corpses.
My God, how did he do it?
Okay, wait a minute.
Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
This is super good for us. So this gets traded. I need 2 of them to survive. Trade here. Trade here. Kind of sad how I really don't have anything else I can really do with this turn. Because I just have to spend the corpses. But this, wait, I get to make a copy. Oh, Lord. Oh, we're doing it. Oh, we're actually doing it. And then when we make extra copies, Umbra can make... Chat, I'm starting to understand why this quest is so slow. I think I'm starting to understand why this is a little bit slow. Okay. Alright, here we go. That's 18.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
The magic number is 18, chat. 18 corpses is all it takes. Something tells me the copy effect is gonna be really good in certain decks. Definitely gonna be good in this one, right? Ooh, okay, that's a little bit terrifying.
My God, how did he do it?
But I have Pyro Clear as well.
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
This is actually so freaking efficient, dude. Because now I have 2 ones that are in the way of the quest.
You face shades.
Amazing. Like, actually amazing, dude. I'll hold on to this just in case. Do you think a Curator is better than Torga and Quest Paladin? Yes, Curator draws the 6 mana Murloc that's also technically a dragon. And you draw it guaranteed. Yes, it's 100% worth it. If you're ever gonna run a draw card in the deck, you only run Curator. Wait a minute! You give that back right now. You hand that over right now. Who do you think you are? Who the hell do you think you are? Wait. Wait. I have to do it for the content. For the content, we have to do it. Okay, this is pretty funny. You have to admit. This is definitely a bit humorous. The worst part about this is that, like, I just have Corpse Explosion. He's not gonna stick a board. I get more corpses. Okay, yeah, dude, this is the way. This is 100% the way to make this good. Imagine, dude, this is probably the reason why it's 4 instead of 5 damage. You board lock yourself 1 turn every 2 turns. I mean, that is technically true, but it's like I don't need any more board space right now. I have Ursoc. And that's like the only card that can give me massive board right now. I have a turn that I can just Corpse Explosion. We just get rid of everything. And then we have another Corpse Explosion if we need it. I don't think I want to play Malignant Horror, because I want to make sure that this has enough damage in it. This is, oh, dude, I swear, I want Ooze in this deck. I really feel like Ooze deserves to be in this deck. Wanted to drop by to say thanks to the long-ass stream, got my drops and pulled 5 legendaries from them. Dude, that's insane. I didn't get that many legendaries. Wishing y'all the best this expansion. Thanks for hanging out with us, Demo Drive. Glad that you got yourself some good packs. Okay, so he's got minions, but I've got infinite 8-drops. All right, I think we win here. I'm pretty sure we win here. Cause I could even go like Pyro Poison. In fact, I think it is Pyro Poison. Cause then I could play this and also Hero Power technically. But then again, this thing doesn't die. Okay, so I have the Corpse Explosion then. Oh no, the Wisp is gonna end it all! The Wisp is gonna end it all, dude. Wait, hold on a minute, I had lethal! Wait, I could have activated, oh dude, wait a minute! Oh my god, you guys are right. 100%. Oh my god! Oh god, Challenger Seal, please! Challenger Seal! Challenger Seal, please! Yes!
God, how did he do it?
Never punish!
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Oh my god! He doesn't deserve it, but he still gets it! Oh, just a casual 1 in 6. GG, not even close. Truly the greatest player that's ever lived. So, alright, so if anyone's confused on what the hell was lethal, if I killed the 8/8s with Corpse Explosion, the location immediately comes back. And I can use that to deal another 16. We have a way to win with this deck now. And now that we've missed it, we're not missing it again. Yes, that needs an edit to point out the lethal. Very, very much could happen. Okay, I gotta take the dog outside. It is time for Doggo to feast. Gotta let her go outside and all of that. So I'll be right back, chat. Do not go anywhere. We just literally found the hype deck. I have spent 7.5 hours trying to figure out the hype deck, and we finally found it. All right, it's totally gonna happen. All right, this is gonna be 6-0 with DK. We're gonna make people rethink this deck.
My God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived. My God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
The exit is this way.
do it. Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
My elements are frightful. I must protect the wild.
Alright, chat, just gonna refill my water.
Job's done.
Oh wait, is Pedro playing right now? You know what? I'll put on Pedro for y'all. Since y'all are being so patient. The song's almost done though. This is gonna be a hell of a mood swing. This is Heir Apparent though, but by Opeth. If you like this band, you should definitely check them out. All right, BRB. I'm gonna fill up my water. I'll be back in like a minute. All right, where my Pedro's at? Oh wait, that's not the Tavern Brawl. Do I still play in a band? Yes, my band is called the Indigos. However, we have commissioned multiple drummers. I don't do every gig anymore, and honestly, I don't want to do every gig. So it kind of works out for everybody. We get to work with more talented musicians. I get to find other drummers that are better than me, and I get to learn from them. That's the great thing I love about the Indigos. The Indigos is not one solid person. Like it's not just one person, except for maybe Hutch. Our guitar player is legit the nuts. Probably don't keep Zavis. Like, it's just super important to get Raptor on 2 if at all possible. Maybe I'm not supposed to keep Pterodax, actually. Keeping Pterodax might be wrong. But yeah, dude, the last gig that I did was actually a wedding gig. Not gonna lie, it was a very beautiful service. And it's kind of funny because for a second, I thought I was related to the bride. The bride has grandparents that share my last name. And when I saw my grandpa yesterday, I actually asked him, it's like, yo, you ever heard of these people? No. Apparently they have our last name, but they aren't related to us. At least my grandpa has never heard of them. So maybe, unless we're like really distant relatives, but it's crazy. I did play Muncie Pride, yes. We played Muncie Pride. Were they called HELLSCREAM? That should be my next band, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to get together like a power group where it's like my favorite people to work with in indie that I know have what it takes to make the music that I want to make. It would just be a matter of organizing all that time because it would be a pet project. It wouldn't be like a gigging group or anything like that. By the way, Pocket, what's going on, dude? How's the brawl? You having fun? That's all I'm trying to do is have fun in this brawl. We actually might have found like the version of this deck that isn't terrible, and that's really saying something. Brawl's okay. I would say no, I would not say good. As of right now, the Paladins are definitely kind of making it unbearable. But what else is new? Paladin, right? HELLSCREAM was an orc name. I guess it's from humans too. I mean, my scream reminds you of hell, so therefore it's a hell scream. Or it's a scream that you would hear at hell. I don't know, you can make up the lore. They're probably HELLSCREAM, very easy to mix it up. See, dude, that's gonna be the final song. HELLSCREAM. Oh, guys, fun fact. This is Moist Critical's favorite metal band, or at least one of his favorite metal bands. I've apparently known about this group since high school, and I didn't know that fun fact until, like, recently. You really should have seen it. You missed it. Wait, what did I miss? The game with Pocket? Pocket playing Token Druid? I mean, it's Token Druid. What insane thing happened? Clark HELLSCREAM? I don't know. That has a lot of different contexts you could give it. Wait, look at the Discord. In the Hearthstone tab? Which tab am I looking in? Ooh, we got Mommy Elise. And we have Pterodactyl. So this and the Pterodactyl. It's too soon to play this. Oh, maybe we should trade this instead. This is fine. Oh wait, we can just do this and then play 8-drop. It's genius. We maybe get corpses. We can make a 5/5 out of this, and we get copy, which we do get. I don't care about armor. I care about minions, and I care about minions. Hell yeah, dude, this will work out. Also, the song is GOAT, by the way. I freaking love this band. Suicidal Angels? I do not know them. I know of, like, Suicide Girls. That's like a weird... I don't even really know what they do. I think they're just, you know, they're just alternative girls that go to, like, concerts or something, or they have, like, some kind of label that they work under. But I've heard of that, but that's not a music group. Dude, this corpse generation is, like, actually insane. At this point, I just need to find a Malignant Horror. Kind of wish I had more, some more card draw here. I'm gonna hold on to the Wisp for good luck. There's really no point in playing it. And the Hearthstone channel. Oh, this by turn 4? Yeah, this does kind of seem kind of good, I guess. But this is the thing, dude. Like, you show me this, and I'm like, well, that's just Token Druid. This is why, Token Druid is just the ultimate deck where it's like, same shit, different meta. You know what I mean? Same shit, different cards. Wait, there's more? Weapon on 5? Yeah, I hate to say it, this isn't impressive to me. Like, this is how the deck is gonna be. If the deck isn't doing this, it's gonna fail. Like, oh boy, Token Druid being good. Color me shocked. I'm really not that surprised by it. Like, that might be a high roll, but that just feels normal whenever you play Token Druid. Do I play Bob? Bob feels so bad here. My total health is 34. I should get some trades in if I'm going to.
My God.
But I don't know, dude. This doesn't really feel like a good Corpse Explosion. But it's like, if I'm not Corpse Explosioning, then I'm playing Bob. Like, Ursoc could be kind of insane, right? I could try to set up some kind of Ursoc turn, and then I can make a copy of it. There's no way that it survives though, so there's no way I make a copy. So I can maybe make a copy like another minion, but that doesn't seem that good. I maybe wait on location. Time just gets blown out by one board player. That is so not true. Token Druid is like, all right, what will you do against the next 3 to 5 or like 3 to 6 boards I create? Are you gonna have 6 AoEs? Like, whenever you go up against Token Druid as a deck with AoEs, and trust me, I have so much experience with this because Token Druid was in almost every single competitive meta that I played in like my original tournaments when I first started playing. Token Druid was always a menace. And I always played Control Warrior. And I would try to bully any Token Druid that I ever went up against. So it's like the way that you beat them is by AoEing them at the right time. But sadly with this new version of the deck, it's like, it might be a little bit more difficult to do that. Okay, I don't want to play Ursoc here. If I don't need to, because I have a lot of crap that I can do this turn. So let's just start with this. Oh, I missed a minion. Shit. Okay, we got Malignant Horror, that's huge. It sucked. Chillin'. I don't have to waste Corpse Explosion for quest, I can just use it for when it's good. That's why Malignant Horror is insane. Like, yeah, Corpse Explosion gets the thing next turn, but that's not what's important. And now I have this being triggered on the same turn that I play Quest, which is huge. I can just get rid of it. This is not a threat.
My God, how did he do it?
Got the stream on mute, but you look like you're going in on someone, dude.
Player that ever lived.
It's crazy. You can play Standard and Mew Paladin in the Brawl right now. Any change to the deck, that's crazy. Yeah, but you can farm new packs this way. It's not a terrible idea, but it's insane how quickly this caught on, you know? I don't mind that it's a thing, but it's like... It's not what I want to see. It's not what I want to be common. Kind of genius. You can actually play the shallow. He doesn't have dark gifts. So how does this work? It'll summon a copy. And then it'll just die, right? Hold on, is he just gonna die first? Does dying take priority over summoning a copy? Science, let's figure this out. Oh, right, it doesn't die at the end of the turn, it dies at the beginning of next turn. I mean, it's still fine, it's a minion. I need minions. But it's literally every game. Yeah, trust me, I agree with you. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, you can't be mad at it, but you can be frustrated at it. Like, I'm frustrated that Imbue Paladin is every other game, but the reason why it's there is because people that don't have the cards or don't have money can still participate and get value from it. Which, you can't be mad at that, you know? I mean, like, you could, but it wouldn't be a good thing to be mad over. All right, I get to do my favorite thing. Make a copy. And we get to redo this. We screwed this up last time, because of course we did. I just need to get my Umbra. So I think we do this into this. Save the AoE for when it matters. We can potentially use it for lethal. But we have this and this. Yeah, at this point I just want to hit Umbra. If I can hit Umbra after trading these guys away, it's just turbo over. I could potentially OTK the Imbue Paladin. Did I see the BBO No Money ad Iron Mouse? I did not see that collab. That actually sounds hype as hell. I would watch that. Wait. Do we believe? It's gonna look weird. But there's a method to the madness. We want this. So here's how we guarantee it. First off, these nuts. I don't care if it's incorrect. This play is hilarious. If I can make copies, I'm making copies. Imagine filling my entire board full of locations and then popping off the OTK. It would be so fucking funny. Draw 16 cards in Imbue Paladin, but not one single Imbue card. Sometimes it happens, man. There needs to be some balance in the universe. Wait, what is this? Is this a Bleach track? One. Oh, wait, no, this is the Iron Mouse. Okay, alright. I actually need to put on my headphones if I'm gonna listen to this. Right now, I got my music coming from my speakers because I haven't turned on my headphones. 1-800 with Iron Mouse, of all people. Oh, yes! Dude, we're doing it! We're doing it! Let's see it happen! Oh my god, give me. Yes! Give me another one. It's so good. Okay, hold on. This deals 3 if he's got a dragon. He's for sure got a dragon.
How did he do it?
So boop into
the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Hit this, hit this. Oh, dude, we're living the dream. It's happening. It's happening. Okay, so this is 40 damage. This is 40 damage if we do this correctly. Maybe there's a reason why this quest has 18 corpses you have to spend. Maybe there's a reason for it. Looking for a standoff? You know what? You know what? I am! This one goes out to Reno Jackson, because if he was here right now, I would hate him.
How did he do it? HELLSCREAM.
I would absolutely hate him right now if he was in this game. Absolutely ruining my combo. Can you imagine? I literally can't. So now we just gotta clear everything. Everything just needs to die. Dude, it's so beautiful. We summon a dragon because dragons are cool. And next turn, we watch the fireworks.
You face Sai.
Reno don't remove locations no more. He used to. And that's why in the spirit of saying screw him, I'm putting on the hat. Have you noticed the Discover spell from the Murloc Paladin is bugged? Oh, is it? How is it bugged? If you're saying it's bugged because the 2-mana card casts it and you don't get to choose, that's not bugged. That's how it works. This new song is like actually hype, dude. That can't be Ice Trap, can it? I mean, I can play around it, it doesn't matter. They said the quest was worthless. They said you couldn't win with the quest, Clark HELLSCREAM. Why are you doing this? Oh, isn't it beautiful? By the way, I can activate the location again. Try cards before you call them garbage. That's all I'm gonna say. You should play the deck before you say that it's unplayable. At least I know. Location works twice. Here's the thing, dude. The location dies, you get a new one. It's not the same location. That's why this deck is actually maybe kind of good. Umbra in a legitimately amazing win condition. Let's go, dude. That's how you do it. It's not like Sandcastle. Well, no. If Sandcastle were to die, and then you bring back a copy of the Sandcastle, and you make that Sandcastle into a location again, it's a new Sandcastle. That's why this interaction is working. That location was summoned by a death rattle. That's why it works. Sandcastle's not a death rattle? No, Sandcastle would work the same way. But you have to summon a new Sandcastle. I'm not gonna set up a situation where it's possible, but let's just say this is what happens. If you have a Sandcastle that attacks, and then you have the location as one durability, you cast it, and then that dies, and let's say for some reason that triggers the Sandcastle being resummoned. It's a new Sandcastle. You attack again, it turns into a new location. You haven't touched that second location. That is exactly what's happening here, and if you were to somehow make your Sandcastle resummon itself on Death Rattle, it would work the same way. Can you do it again? I got an ad in the way? Yes, I will do it again. This is very satisfying. Also, Crucicle! Crucicle coming in with the how many months? The 20, the 31? Oh my lord. Bro, we have a family of 4 on the way. And the bills just keep stacking up. Why is owning children so expensive? Good to have you here, mate. Thank you for that support. We out here making content and getting clips because that last game was 100% a Twitch clip. Do you actually have 2 kids? No, that's a joke. So when you have a subscriber that gets to 9 months, you have a child together. That's the joke. So if you have someone that's at 36 months, you have a family of 4. And since he's at 31 months, we got our 4th one on the way. It's actually convenient timing for this song to pop up. Dude, a copy again? Yes! Yes, let's do it again! Absolutely! Yes! Come live in Shady's world. Oh my god. The Raptor getting Death Rattle does not mess with Umbra. Nope. Umbra does not work with Death Rattles you manipulate. It's with pure Death Rattles. It says trigger Death Rattles of minions that have died this game. Minions in your graveyard, or death minions, or whatever you want to say is, you know, the death zone for this game, they need to have natural Death Rattle. It's their natural state. This naturally is a 2-mana 2/1 beast that has a battle cry. It does not have a Death Rattle in the death pool. And it's amazing that it works that way. Ooh, dude, 0. There's the correct play, and then there's the content play. I'm going with the content play. Chat, which one are we doing? Alliance or Horde? What would even be better here? I mean, it has to be Horde, right? Or is it Alliance because, like, I actually don't even know which one is better here. Always Horde? You know, we are the Horde. Okay, hold on. If we go for Horde, we can hit Lorthamar, right? Give me Lorthamar. You know what? Sure, I can work with that. I can work with this. Sylvanas, I can make a copy of it. This also goes in the Umbra. That might be massive. Are we seriously questioning for the Horde? No, I would never, but I was wondering if there was like a reason to go for like Velen, like if we stuck an Antonidas or something, you know? Or like Bran. Bran would actually make a lot of sense because Umbra. Which now that I think about it, it actually might have been correct to go for Bran. But regardless. Guess we're just doing this just to get corpses, spend mana. Alright, I just need to spend corpses. I have a lot of them now. It's fine, pull the Umbra from Zavis with double battle cry. Well, not, I guess not, and not anymore. How can anyone in their right mind prefer the Alliance over the Horde? Some people would say the Horde has, we'll just say war crimes. Now, there are some things that the Horde has done that are kind of unforgivable. But we don't focus on the bad, we only take the good. Alright, what else am I gonna discover? Ooh, get a random dark gift or kill a minion. Killing a minion for 0 mana just seems like a really good idea. Especially against this deck. The Horde has better cookies, nothing more to say. Are we really resorting to dark side shenanigans? Come to the dark side, we have cookies. That's a meme I haven't heard in a very long time. Could one blood tap be good for the 4-drop? The reason I don't like the card, the thinking is fine, but think about the corpses. It's really important, if you can, to get the turn 4 horror value, because it's just a lot of minions. It's just really good. So that would be my argument for that. Vol'jin's actually not really that insane. Wait, hold on a minute, dude. Wait, no, I could Pterodax and then Vol'jin it back and then Pterodax again. Wait, it's insane. As long as it doesn't pull the Umbra. I gotta spend the corpses. Oh, wait a minute. I just threw. Well, I didn't throw, but oh shit. Yeah, I should have done this first, but I was worried about pulling the Wisp. And now if I attack, like no matter what, I lose board. Make a copy of this. I can still do it. Low-key, that's fine.
There's no room for that minion.
Alright, I mean, it's not the craziest thing in the world, but it works. It goes wide. It's very sticky. We have Salajasil, and we can play it by throwing this out, and that's also not insanely what it's not what I want to see, but I had a Sylvanas that I killed, right? Only Baron? Oh, yeah. Damn. It just takes so long. I mean, hey, man, you saw what happened last game. You know? Let's just complete the quest. I can accompany it with 2 8/8s. And if he kills it, it's fine. All right, buddy. Dude, this deck could like actually be insanely good on day 1. I want Quest DK so good to be. I want this deck to be good. I need this deck to be good. I so need this deck to be good, dude. You can't just make a DK quest. They finally get a quest after all this time, and then you make it turbo unplayable. Yeah, with Location Copier, it's actually really cool. Gonna make this quest not get buffed? Oh, wait, you're right. We're not playing the right out here, chat. We gotta lose with this deck so that way they intentionally buff it, and then we know exactly how to break it. To play Peon? Why do you care about Peon? You don't play the actual quest. Or like, you don't play an actual location. The location is not what you play. You play the minion that gives you the location. You definitely, yeah, you also don't want the Death Rattle and the Umbra. 10 mana location release. Oh, that's why. I mean, I don't think, like, I feel like the 4 mana or 5 mana location's fine. Do you really need the 10 mana location? Okay, I'm getting all the minions back this turn. All right, got my big board back. Now you gotta deal with it. And even if you do, it's honestly fine. Because now I've got the Sylvanas and the death pool. It's legitimately perfect. I'm gonna take all of his minions. I'm gonna get another location. Dude, I love this deck already. Oh my god, this is putting the light back into my eyes. I made this deck for the fun of it, expecting for it to go horribly just to find out it's actually good. Yeah, dude, like, and then we just optimized a couple of cards because like the Malignant Horror makes so much sense, right? And if you guys remember, like back in the day when this card was in Standard previously, I also loved this card. This card like actually making a difference now. This is lethal, but I'm just trying to make sure I don't fuck it up.
Let none survive.
Woo! How does Nyanthra Death Rattle work with Umbra? Great question. I wish I had the answer. I imagine it doesn't work. Like, it wouldn't just summon a bunch of 1/1s, right? Tyrex should have Rush. Brother, we're 4-0. Did you just get here? Have you not been seeing what this deck has been cooking? Are you blind? If you're blind, that's fine, but like, are you not paying attention? We're 4-0 with this deck. Bro got in here, doesn't know how the deck performs, and immediately is like, oh man, I know how to make it better. I'm 4-0 with this deck, and I'm like actually beating Imbue Paladin. Bro has just been hearing the Reddit beginners. They don't know how good the deck is yet. This deck beats Imbue Paladin in the Brawl, so it must be pretty good. Yeah, honestly, seriously, I could beat it. It's nuts. Granted, you kind of need a little bit of a high roll, but like, even without the high roll, Warlock's location has rush. DK should have rush for it too. That's all. I mean, it kind of does. You need to see what we're doing. You need to see what this deck is capable of before you start saying just give it rush. Because trust me, if this deck had rush, it would be dummy good. It would be bonkers good. The last 3 games, okay, last game was kind of mediocre, but the 2 games before that, game 2 and game 3, massive games. If we don't do anything cool with this deck before that, or if we don't do anything cool with this deck for the next 2 games, you definitely need to go back and check that out. It's definitely too slow for standard. I mean, maybe, but the possibility is there. And who knows, maybe this can somehow get really good. How? I have no idea. It's like my same hope for Quest Mage. I really want Quest Mage to be decent. It needs to be decent. It has to be. So much value. Exactly, let us have hope. You never know how the meta shapes out until it's the meta.
My God, how did he do it?
Like, remember when we were messing with Drunk Paladin before we put in the Librams? Oh boy. This hand does not spark excitement. I told this guy to sit back and watch, and well, I'm watching with you guys. Waiting and watching for something interesting to happen. Okay, here we go, finally. Let's see, a upgraded horror would be nuts. That works. Hey, we definitely take that. What happened to Resuscitate Priest? Did card rotate? No, so what we're doing is a different game mode. It's the Tavern Brawl. It's the pre-release Tavern Brawl. In this format, you have the new cards from the new set because you can open your packs early and use them for this game mode. Or yeah, you can do that. I'm sorry. I'm missing for a minute. So you have the new cards, you have Emerald Dream, and you have Core Set. Those are what's play it. Those are the cards in the format. Core Set, new cards, and Emerald Dream. So you can't use the combo because what is it? Careless Crafter is from not one of those sets. Oh, dude, did I really just get silenced? You fool. He doesn't respect my deck, chat. He clearly doesn't understand what we're doing because if he knew what we were doing, he would have held on to this.
I will find a way.
I think we have to at least for one. Okay, extra attack. Doesn't really help. Spell damage for this, deal 3. It's actually pretty good. 1/1 copy. Oh, wait a minute. I mistraded. I could have kept the 2/1, the 2/4 as a 2/1. Nah, it's fine. Silence doesn't matter because of Umbra. Doesn't it? Because if you silence a minion and kill it, does Umbra register that a Death Rattle minion has died? I actually don't know how that works. It does? Okay, so that just proves my point earlier about how if a minion dies, it's recognized as its original copy. Oh man. Dude, this is a little concerning. I don't have my armor right now. Drew absolutely horribly.
I will find a way.
There's like literally nothing good here. I have to set up for Ursoc. I hate this turn, by the way, but it's just what needs to be done. My opponent's silenced it and Umbra didn't work with Therizan. The way it's written, Umbra should overwrite Death Rattles. I don't know, man. I guess we'll have to test it. Instead of just speaking out of our arse. Wait, hold on. I see a play. It is pretty spicy. I like how spicy it is, so I'm gonna do it. It's not dead. I make a copy of it. And now we're cooking with fire. Son of a bitch. This is the main thing I have. The main issue I have with this deck is this turn right here. Oh my god. My fun play has been taken away, man. Well, that kind of sucks. Ah, get it. Sag. I hate when they interact with my board. Technically, this is an uninteractable board clear. There's no way to play around it. It always answers for 2 turns. It's not that I have a problem with. This is just the card that I've isolated after playing this matchup so many times, where it's like I start getting really annoyed with this deck after it plays the Anachronos. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe this is throwing. Play objection. If only we had objection. Someone pull up the Wolverine meme where he's looking very longingly into a photo. Wait. 11 corpses. 11 is not enough. But I could play my 8/8s. Well, I guess we kind of have to. Again, really sad that I couldn't just complete the quest with it outright. Because that would have been kind of nuts. Alright. Ursoc is coming back. That's fine. I mean, the 8/8s are still good. And if he plays Conk. Like, yeah, I have 3 minions in here. If he had quality conks everything, then I can still get a full board. We got Pyro. Technically didn't matter, but I mean, I guess it did matter because now I lost my 8/8s. kind of going for glory with this play. Oh, come on! Are you serious? My brother in Christ. I am so upset. I am so upset that that just happened. After all the shit talking I was just doing. Ain't no glory. Immediately draws into the dragon card that draws into 3 portals. That sucks. Losing Weapon Tutor really killed Libram Paladin, didn't it? Yeah, of course it did. Now it doesn't have its I win card by turn 2. Dude, I really don't like cards like, I really don't like cards like Instrument Tech. Instrument Tech is just like, oh my lord. That's a card I don't like being good. Because if your deck is so dependent on the weapon being played on a certain turn that you have to run that card, it's the easiest way to get sick of an archetype. You know what I mean? Tutor cards are great, except when they're only used for like a couple of things. Because everything else is just so much weaker. I don't think I'm supposed to keep the Pterodox. I'm gonna throw it. What good death rattles are there? Umbra can't really get tempoed. In DK you have the Stegodon, but the issue is that every single time you're asking yourself, wait, what can I use with Umbra? You have to kind of go down a rune restriction, you know? So it's like, for Umbra, it's never good to play Umbra on 7. Like, I just feel like, in DK in particular, there's not a lot of real benefits of playing Umbra on 7. You need to set it up one way or another. Decks being too consistent is what makes them unfun to play against. In my opinion, tutors are a big part of why I hate certain decks. Exactly. Like, I think there's a difference between, like... Oh god, what's an example of, like, a tutor card I don't mind? Like this card to a degree. I don't hate this card, but it does get a little annoying from time to time. Okay, so we always do this because suck. Yeah, you don't miss hand buff. What's like a tutor card that I don't mind? Like, I mean, Character Artist, I guess, is a good example of like a tutor card. I like a tutor card where it's like, instead of like draw a weapon, it's like draw a 3-mana card. You know, draw like Stonehearth Vindicator. That's actually a good example. Stonehearth Vindicator is like a great card. Also, this might be a bit greedy, but this is really funny to me. No Divine Shield for you. And now if he doesn't clear board, this just is really good. -4 to every minion. -4. Did I hate playing against or with Kingsbane? Kingsbane was a bitch to play against. Yes, absolutely. Was it a fun deck though? At times. But yeah, that is a great example. Like the 2-mana Kobold. Insano card. Also Insano top deck. I am going to bait an AoE. Oh yes I am. I'll bait that AoE, get those corpses, and I'm immediately playing that Chonker Bonker. 1-mana weapon. No, I mean the 2-mana Kobold tutor weapon, or tutor a weapon card. I'm blanking on the name though. 2-mana 3/1 draw a weapon. It was the rogue card. Shiny Finder, thank you. Yes, Shiny Finder. That card is very makes me very angry at times. All right, deal with my 6/9 minion with Reborn. But if you don't kill it, it'll immediately trigger my quest.
Mistakes of the past.
He dealt with it. Son of a bitch. He actually did it. The diabolical bastard. Like, dude, they legitimately always have this card on fucking 7. Why? Mother, I'm going crazy. Do people still say keck? I don't. Yeah, I mean, I say keck all the time. Why not giant there? Because I feel like I want to set up a pyro clear. Wouldn't pyro clear make more sense here? I could pyro clear. Play Elise. It's actually not bad here.
I will find a way.
I say resolve.
Yeah, this is just way better now, isn't it?
I remember this place well.
10 mana this time. Do we go for copy? Because I could kill him with the hero power. That'd be really funny. Giving characters +4. That would work with the copy, dude. That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna do it. We save this just in case we need it, because we're about to get our board back. Dude, this is just literally 10 mana, like, set up lethal. This is gonna put the fear of God into him. And if I have a board, then I just win. Ah, well, there you go. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss, baby. Oh, wait, I didn't have corpses. Oh, fuck. Oh, whoopsies. If I did that, this would have spent the mana. Oh, God, that was actually such a big fuck up. Oh, I was so confident. I'm still gonna win the game, but oh, man, was I so confident.
My God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone
Seems
player that
pretty
ever-
good. I don't know, man. Oh, wait, it's characters, even my face? Oh, dude. Oh, man. I forgot. It says characters. Okay. This deck might be good. Double Savage Roar. Yeah, that is actually Savage Roar on steroids. That's why it's always 10 mana location. I mean, I think it depends, dude, because if you have, okay, the game that I had on game 2, it was always Elise on 4 and a location on 5. But if you play Elise later than 5, then yeah, you go for 10 mana, like every single time. Unless you need the immediacy of the 1 mana location. And that's what makes Elise so interesting. Yeah, very nutty card. Love it. I love cards like Elise. Run Zephyrs to get Savage Roar on top. I think Zephyrs is like, it's too unpredictable of a card. And I would rather not put my faith in Zephyrs. Peon plus Elise, early 10 mana location is busted. Peon stocks are actually about to go up tremendously. It is kind of crazy. All right, chat. How many Paladins have we freaking seen on this run? Too many. Too many, bro. And I think every single one of them has been Imbue Paladin. Hold on. Imbue Paladin, Imbue Paladin, it's legitimately been 6 Imbue Paladins. This is so stupid. Oh my God, why? we gotta do this. Give me a Pterodax. Yo. With Reborn! Yes! That's so good. I'm gonna take that every time. Why do they always send the poor? I have no idea, but the poor, that's actually perfect. The Tavern Brawl opponents, why do they always send the poor? These damn imbue paladins. Why do they always send Uther? Is Buccaneer OP with Tyra? Dude, it actually could be. It very much could be. Honestly? Best Hearthstone player that ever lived. They brute forced so hard to for MB Paladin to be good. I mean, they didn't brute force it until they buffed up the hero power, but at the same time, like, this deck being good on ladder is fine. It's just annoying that this is the good deck in the Tavern Brawl, you know? I don't mind this deck existing. I just hate it when it's the only thing you see. But that happens with any deck. You know, if Imbue Murloc Paladin was good, you wouldn't really bat an eye, but if it's every other game, then yeah, of course you're gonna hate it. Paladin Priests were really bad before the buffs. They were really bad before the buffs, yes. Hitting Legend with it was ridiculous. Said he's gonna cry about MD for 2 years. Why? We're moving on. We're moving on to new things to cry about. I'm really delaying the card draw, and I realize this. But this is just too good. Spend the corpses, I get more corpses. I don't need to use this immediately. This is also a deal 8 because of the Reborn. Still wild to me, the busted deck in the last Brawl was Sus Demon Hunter of all things. I mean, it was also Dummy Warrior. Dummy Warrior was very common during the last Tavern Brawl. Hamul is an actual restrictor on deck building, no nature spells being played. Wait, maybe that's the reason why it's not being allowed, is because there's barely any nature cards. At the same time, that doesn't really fit. Maybe just, I don't know, maybe they're looking out for you, I have no idea.
My God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
This is why I love Malignant Horror in this deck. Another 4 corpses, 0 mana giant playable next turn. I'm generating corpses as I am spending them. It's amazing. Imbue Paladin isn't that good in Standard, just a Brawl, so it's fine. Exactly, Tic Tac's got the right take. And the thing is, if you're complaining about this, it's fine to be frustrated by it, but you can't be mad at it. This is a thing that's going to be here for a week. Just play the deck that beats it. Fun fact, this deck beats it. I'm like actually favored against this deck. I've only lost once against Imbue Paladin so far. And it was because I had the most unplayable hand possible. And now I got our Transformers music, we can't possibly lose. And then next turn, I get to do the thing. Son of a bitch, they always have it. Every time. Every time. And now I don't have my corpses. This son of a bitch. I hate it. I'm not taking this 8. Honestly, just doing this to get cards out of hand. Damn it. This might have been an overreaction. But at least I get my minions back next turn. This actually might have been a throw. Not taking 8 and I'm about to take all of this, but then again, if he just hit me with freaking... Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. We could have just ghouled. Yeah, you're right. But then we'd be missing the poison. Wait. Should have waited to play this, actually. Yeah, definitely should have waited to play this, but other than that, it might be okay. Because now we get minions back. Alright, I mean, I still might be dead, though. Oh, wait a minute. I could just play Corpse Explosion. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, I just could have... Okay, alright. I see what I did wrong there. I kind of see what I did wrong there. Hey. Alright, might have thrown this game. Is this deck the bee's knees? It's very fun. It is definitely a very fun deck. Wait, if he just goes face, we just win, don't we? Now we definitely win. Now we definitely win. And I have some extra pocket damage. Yeah, don't accidentally die. Well, there you go. And I had an extra 4 damage. I only lost once to Imbue Paladin. And I had like the worst mulligan possible. Turns out this deck ain't that bad. Quest DK, real deck. For the sake of the YouTube video. He fucked up, good, I don't care. I don't care if he had lethal. He missed it, he didn't see it. I see 6 wins on my screen right now. I'm taking a screenshot. Easiest 6 wins of my life. Now give me a legendary for the love of God. Please, I need warrior quest. I need warlock quest. Okay, double resuscitate. I can almost play priest now. I still need the second siren. Okay, all right. Well, I mean, we had a good run, chat. They literally gave me every card I didn't care about. They literally gave me every legendary I was not excited to use. Thank you, Blizzard. Thank you very much. You gave me the legendary. But damn it. Clark, what cards do you want? What cards would you like, Clark? I mean, I don't know. How about Death Rattle DK? That'd be kind of cool. How about, you know, Big Druid? I have a Big Druid idea. I can't get that. This would be kind of interesting. It's actually more interesting than the others. So yeah, I would actually say that I do want this card. This card would be bad, but I would accept it. I did not want this. I don't care for this. I don't care for this. I would like to get the Rogue Quest, but I feel like it's not that good. I don't care for these. I really wanted this one. I really wanted this one. And I really want this one. It like actually gave me like one of the only 2 cards I don't care about. Damn it, game. And now I have to go again. Because I have to farm these Imbue Paladins for content now. Alright, we got Golden Blob now. Some of these legendaries could be commons and you wouldn't tell the difference. Like which one? Talking about Oppu? What's my deck with Krog? Okay, it's very simple. So Toru. The only way to use Toru. This ultimately unplayable card that they put into the game. I will not forgive them. But you have Toru, right? The way that you can win with this card is by playing your Illidari Inquisitors. You have Briarspawn Drake. But more importantly, you have Krog. Krog, at the end of your turn, set all the attack and health of enemy minions to 1. So the way that you make this combo work, you have those 5 minions in your hand. You play Toru. They're all 1 mana jars now. Next turn, you specifically play the Krog first, then the other ones. Play an AoE, hero power, hit face. That's 17 damage with the Illidari Inquisitors as well as your 1 mana as your 1 attack hero power. And then you can play then your Krog, after you end your turn, will set everything to 1. Your Briarspawn's attack, they deal 11 each for 22. So 22 plus 17, that's the combo. But man, is it a setup. It's the only way I can think of to make this work, because I've thought of Octazari. I have thought of every single possible Octazari thing, but the thing that really sucks about this is that the only way to make it happen is if you're running Dorian, what is it? Dorian Envoy of Personality, whatever it's called. So that way you can put the 9 mana card to the top of your deck. As soon as you draw with Dorian, you draw a copy of it. But you wanna know why that's not good? You wanna know why that's not good, Tic Tac? Because then you can't use the most important card. You can't use Return Policy. If you do that, you never played the Octazari, you played the Jar. So now you don't get the extra, you know, value. Like, trust me, dude, I've played the fuck out of Octazari, Demon Hunter. I'm the guy to ask. Like, that doesn't work because now your potential is significantly weakened. Unless there's a reason to make essentially 2 setups with freaking Dorian plus the Priest card. This guy right here. Like, you already have like 7 cards that are part of the combo at that point. It's just still not good. And you're not even getting the big payoff for it. So like Toru just really does not have a niche. It doesn't have a reason. It doesn't fulfill anything, and it's very annoying. All right, one moment. Excuse me. Ay. If anyone wants the deck code, by the way, here it is. Toru's a pilot to get more Ultra Gigasaurs on the field, I guess. Like, that's, who else? What else are you gonna do with it? All right, let me get the screenshot and post it on Twitter real quick, because I finally found a deck that beats Imbue Paladin that is fun to play. Oh, did I not get the screenshot? Oh shit! One moment. Apparently, I did not get the screenshot, chat. I really wish there was a rewind feature. One of these days, we'll get it. By the way, this is definitely the best Alice in Chains song. Six one, 6-2, 6-1 Equestrian. Yeah, sounds about right. Gotta show that it's good against Paladin, otherwise people won't believe me. This is why I come with receipts. And then we'll post the clip later. It's all coming together, chat. I can actually play a deck I enjoy. Let's go. Lock it in. Lock and load, baby. You can access the emoji menu by playing... Wait, seriously? Wait. I can access the emoji menu by pressing Windows key plus. What have you done? What have you done? What the hell happened? Whoa. This is not what I was told. I'm zooming into my screen right now. I'm hitting the Windows key. What is this bait that you just hit me with? What the hell, dude? Window plus dot key. That seems like way more effort than just looking it up. Am I missing the Emerald Dream mini set? Is it better to buy it? Just the expansion pack? No, Bill, you buy the mini set outright. Definitely better to buy the mini set outright. What a Quest Warlock deck look like? I got the quest. I honestly don't know. Like, I'm really excited to mess with Quest Warlock when the expansion launches, because I feel like you could just make a cycle deck with the Giants, and it's not that bad. But in this brawl, I actually haven't looked at the set yet. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna look at it until I open it, you know? Like, I'd have to really look at the options. I imagine you just want to play primarily for tempo, though. Just complete the quest as quickly as possible. But the faster your deck is at proccing the quest, the better. Glad you're having fun with the deck. It's 3 a.m. here. I need to go to bed. Good luck with the rest of your runs. Yo, thanks, Void Chicken. Thanks for being here, dude. You also are the reason why this happened, so huge shout out to you, mate. I'm glad that we could make some content together. Didn't open 4 legendaries and 2 bundles. Pretty much. It's kind of sad. Just a little bit sad, but not massively sad, but it's still enough to make me cry. Still enough to make me cry. Any deck for the Brawl? Not many with new cards. I mean, Imbue Paladin is if you don't want to play new cards. Easiest thing that you can do. Isn't this kind of a crazy random card to get? For this deck, not really. I don't like the idea of coining into hero power. We definitely just want to focus on card draw. Well, that's annoying. Is Quest DK any good? It beats Paladin. At least. There's like an ultimate win condition that you can do if you can make copies of it, or if you can make copies of the quest with Umbra. And I set up a 40 damage OTK. So if that's not good enough, I don't think anything would be for people. They either believe in the deck or they don't at this point. Miraculously got Torga and double Catacombs, witching for Warlock quest next. So if you got Torga double Catacombs, that is really good. Send me your list. What, the DK? This is the DK list. I don't have a Warlock list. I do have a Warlock. Do I have a Quest Warlock in my Discord? Hold on, let me double check. I don't think I made a list for it. Yeah, I don't have an updated Quest Warlock. I need to look at the new cards and really like figure it out. Because it is a quest I want to mess with. I love the idea of they finally didn't make a quest that is centered around imp generation. Thank the lords, man. Overdrive? You think this is the best Incubus album? Oh, really? You do? You think that? The best Incubus record, he says. Oh boy, it's like I share that exact same opinion, brother. This is one of the only records I have on vinyl. I don't really collect vinyl like that, but man, do I love this group. Get ready to get wrecked? How are we getting wrecked? By Priest? Ain't no way, brother. Just beat a Quest Paladin with Volcaros OTK. Wait, what? How did you not die? Oh, this is not that insane. Not bad though. Yo! Von Lubin coming in with the 4 months. Good to have you here, mate. Thank you so much for that support. Welcome back to the Horde. Let me just make sure that I haven't missed any other subs because I'm about to update the sub counter. But today has been a great turnout. Not only in terms of viewership, but also in terms of subs. So if you guys got a Prime, now is the time. As we continue the subathon for today and tomorrow. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I got Cruiser Coin. So we're at 335 now. Let's go. 15 more subs, and then we make a superhero with chat. This into Ursoc. Ursoc these nuts, brother. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Wait, too many taunts and board clears for them to deal with? Ah, fair enough. I mean, if you can clear the Murloc Paladin, then you can clear anything. But yeah, this record's amazing. I love it. Excuse me. Well, Ursoc these nuts. Just don't hit the 4-7. It immediately hits the 4-7. Oh my, what a low roll, dude. It's still pretty good, but man, what a low roll. Actually, no, it's actually not that good because I missed every single good. Okay. I told him the Ursoc me, and it just didn't work out. Bringing out that record to humble chat. How am I humbling chat? I'm agreeing with chat. He says that that's his favorite Incubus record, and I'm like, same here, dude. It's one of the only ones I have on vinyl. I have an album downloaded on my phone for with no Wi-Fi, certified. No skip album song. Let's go, dude. This is definitely one of them for me. Yo! Cat Wears Pants coming in with a 22. Classic Ursock, sadly. I mean, what can you do? It's just, it's disappointing, you know? It's disappointing more than anything. He could have done it. We could have believed in the boy. But then the boy didn't believe in us. And we didn't get the good cards. You know, I psyched him out. That's what happened. I psyched him out. Robin and a bank in the state of Indiana. So if I can deal 9 with this corpse explosion, I summon my quest. Ain't no way that he lets me do it though, right? You know what I'm starting to realize with this deck? This deck, unironically, might use the Giant to throw out as an 8 mana card, or sorry, as an 8 HP card, and then you can play Corpse Explosion and then just proc the quest. That legitimately could be a way of using the Giant, and that's so funny. So spend some corpses to make it to where this is just needs to be 7. We also get this.
My God.
So I gotta watch hand
How did he do
size.
it?
Oh my God,
The best
Elise!
Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Elise me, dude, yes! I love you, Elise. 10 mana me, dude.
God. How did he
10
do it?
mana character. Oh my God, Omega. Yeah, Omega Bloodlust again. Damage, I guess. Sure. Alright, dude, if this board survives, oh, Unga Bunga. Ungy Bungy. I might be going insane, but playing the Brawl it opened my eyes to something. Paladin can run a non-minion package deck, mid-range deck. Wait, what? Double Renewing Flames and Akranos is Renewing Flames. So this is specifically for the Brawl? Oh, this is not for the Brawl. Lumia. Lumia might be a bit too much. But Sleepy Resident to delay. Double Renewing Flames and Akranos plus Renewing Flames. Wait, how are we doubling up the Renewing Flames and playing a third copy of Renewing Flames? Wait, with Lanessa?
My God. How did he do it? Lord Hearthstone, the best
Sarah?
Hearthstone
No,
player
I'm
that ever
confused
lived.
on how you're saying play 3 Renewing Flames when there's only 2 of them in the deck. I'm just confused on what you mean by that. How are there 3 Renewing Flames being played here? Ooh, Remorseless Winter? Wait a minute, Army of the Dead. Ooh, baby. Those are definitely good corpses this way. Alright, well, we're getting there. Oh, my bad. Okay, never mind. I think Lumia is the only card you cut here. I'm not sure about Lumia. It feels like you never get the value from that card, even at, no matter what your rank is. If you're playing Lumia and winning, you're probably already winning the game. Other than that, I think the deck is fine. Robocollar, good for card draw. Do we not have a quality clear? We're not running Wild Pyro Equality? Why? Do we really need a Bumbling Bellhop in place of a removal turn? I don't think I agree with that. freaking aura, dude. This song is legendary, by the way. I think I might be dying here, chat. Oh my god, wait. It's got the quest reward, and I'm just gonna get dealt with a crap ton of damage. Wait, what am I doing? I just clear here. Okay, so here's why I clear, because then next turn I can clear with this when he plays his things. Oh wait, but then it's gonna have report. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Oh, I just should have played Pyro Clear and then set this. Oh, dude. Oh, I just threw. I Omega threw if he just plays Quest Reward here. I can't return both of them. He's not playing Reward? Wait, hold on a minute. Where's the other one? Did he already play the other one? Dude, I wasn't like paying attention. Wait a minute. Did he mill a second part? He must have. I mean, I thought you couldn't mill them anymore. Like I wasn't paying attention in order to figure out what happened. Deck Tracker isn't saying that he played it over here on this side. But and if it's combined, then why is he not playing it?
Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I'm so confused right now. I'll wait on this. Hobby Dragon or Elemental? I mean, I guess he has to be greeting it out. I guess that's the only explanation on why he hasn't done it yet. Anyone know why they discovered why they banned some of the Discover cards for the Brawl? I really don't know. Like, what other Discover cards did they ban? They banned Creature of Madness. That's really all I've seen. I'm not gonna lie, I really wish this was summoned 10-10. If this was summoned 10-10, then we would just win. with copy explosion into 16 damage.
The future is clear. Your demise.
Did I pop Umbra too soon? No. I see how I can win. I gotta set this up though, which means I need to get cards out of hand. No, I don't need to use that. Only got 3 cards left in my deck. Alright, let's go, dude. How's the Blood Unholy cards feel so far? Really good. I'm beating Paladin with it. I am not really seeing a lot of priests, but if this guy doesn't kill me next turn, I'm dealing a lot of damage. I have at least 16 damage that I'm dealing next turn. Yo, what's going on, Zandark? Over 1,000 viewers. Yeah, we got raided by Kibler. We got raided by Kibler, and it's also drops. Oh my god, it survived. That means we win. I think. Yes, this is lethal. So satisfying, dude. Oh, it's so satisfying. Oh, mega lethal. Dude, I didn't even need the minion. Didn't even need the minion, dude. Let's get it going, brother. Oh, yo, Zendar coming in with the 5 gifted. Let's freaking go, dude. Thomas. Michelle? Mikkel? Oh, it's McClay. McClay HS. Denomon. Radioactive and Berserkin. Berezin. Oh, it's Berezin, not Berserkin. Good to have you guys here. Welcome, welcome. That's putting us at 341. That's 9 away from making a superhero with chat for a future stream. So thank you again, Zandark, for that support, man. Welcome, guys. As we've had probably one of the most successful months in terms of sub count in quite a long time. So seriously, guys, thank you for making this happen. My Midwestern brother. Yes, from Toledo, Ohio. What is something that Toledo, Ohio is known for?
How did he do it?
So like Indianapolis, we're known for the 500, obviously.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
The 500, you know, the Pacers. We actually got 2nd place this year. Let's go.
My God.
We should have gotten first. Don't ask me why. I'll be very mad.
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Be very mad. Mash.
My God.
How did he do it? Klinger and Tony Pacos. Those gotta be athletes, right? Those sound like baseball players.
How did he do it? HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I have not really tested the mirror yet. So let's see what list this guy has. I think he might be wrong. Oh, the TV show? TV show from the 80s. Okay, I've never heard of that before. After 9 hours, he is still alive. This is so unholy. Dude, I wish I had a cookie for every single time someone said, "Wow, Clark, I went to bed with your stream on, and then I woke up and you are still streaming." I'd have so many nickels. I'd have so much money if that was the case. Give me all the nickels. I'm gonna do this for minions and for card draw. Probably just play the second one, and if I don't find Pyro, then I've got this. Toledo Mud Hen? Is that a chicken? Becoming insane. Still don't have my Malignant Horror. Oh, okay, Mud Hens. So that's a sports team then. I was about to say, if there's ever been a baseball name, that is definitely it. And coming up, the Toledo Mud Hens. Coming up with Billy Wallaby. He's playing the sport like no one ever has before in their life. What a spectacle to behold. If I have a reason to bust out that voice, I will bust out that voice. What a spectacle to behold. I guess we're just corpse exploding. It gives me 6. I could do this into play Pyro, but that doesn't seem that good either. I'd rather say Pyro clear for when it really matters. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just do it this way. Spend the 6. I forgot how hard this song goes. No, I will not skip it. You son of a bitch! No! Alright, listen here, you little shit. Listen here, you diabolical bastard, you. How is it that you're just gonna casually low roll the 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 1 and 6, dude. Killing the rat. Fuck the rat. God damn it. This song is mayonnaise an instrument. It can be if you work hard enough. God damn it. Oh yes, the 3-3 wisp. It's truly over. I mean, Ursoc triggering its battle cry twice. That actually can be good. I could steal his quest or use it for my own quest.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
You face side shades.
Yeah, double battle cry Ursoc. I can kill an 8/8 with that. If the board is empty, I can Ursoc and steal it. Double out Aviana on Arena 23 Legendary. Someone arrest this man right now. That's not okay. You ruined somebody's day. I hope you realize that. But then again, it's his fault for logging into Hearthstone, right? Dude, no Malignant Horrors. This sucks. This isn't worth overreacting. It just really sucks that I'm not doing anything here. Imagine Elysing for triple. Or bobbing for triple Elise. That'd be kind of funny. Dude, he's got 19 cards left in deck, and I've got 12. I just literally drew my cards in the wrong order. If I got a horror or an Elise by now, we'd be chilling.
My God. How did he do
Jam
it?
into this song? I mean, dude, it's wham!
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
No. Unbelievable! Dude, no, it is Christmas! This rat gave him everything he wanted for Christmas! Christmas in July is a thing. Why is that a thing? Is that like is that a movie? Is it a song? I've heard this before. I know that Christmas in July is a term, but why? Sounds like a movie. It's like Adam Sandler. Okay, so it's like it kind of reminds me of you know Big Dad, or is it Big Daddy? Whatever the Adam Sandler movie is, where it's like it's Halloween and he just goes up to a house and he's just dressed up. And he's like, kid, it's not Halloween. I'm not giving you anything. And then he gets beat up by Adam Sandler's character being like, yeah, that's right. You give him that candy. Or you give him that cereal. Whatever you got. It's like you just mugged him. I still think of that scene clearly. I'll give it to someone special. Alright, I believe in the Elise. Gimme. He's got 2 cards left. Oh, yes! Oh my God! It truly is Christmas! Christmas in July apparently is a real thing. Oh shit. Okay, alright. We're bullying this guy. We have to bully this man. Oh, that's disrespectful. So disrespectful. Oh my God. Alright, so how many 10 nano locations do we want? Oh my God. BM is now naturally part of this game. I mean, yeah, definitely. Oh, give it. Copy? We're bull. This isn't okay. This is so not okay. We're just winning this game. Death Rattle deal 3. Summon on 2/1. Any board right now is absolutely what we want. Okay, it's Christmas time, boys. Oh my God. Will I host other drop streamers? I mean, anyone who's streaming Hearthstone right now is capable of giving drops. It's community day. How far are you from Lucas Oil? I have to stay at a hotel across. Dude, all right, DM me. I am very close to downtown. We'll get that organized. Also, I shouldn't have pushed button. I could have won just by playing location. Oh God. I could have had lethal. But this man didn't play a minion. He literally hero power passed. Are you kidding me, dude? How are you not gonna play a card? Literally unforgivable. Quite literally unforgivable, dude. And an alternate universe, Bob pulled Baron and you were really sad. I mean, I would have been a lot more sad. Yeah, that's true. Plays a minion here, dude. Oh my God. This isn't okay. Dude, I don't even get to play the 10 mana location. My BM doesn't matter if my opponent doesn't realize what's in my hands. Damn it. I can't believe it didn't play a minion. I literally needed him to play anything with one attack. I was not asking a lot. And apparently that was even too much.
Listen to the trick.
Malignant horror. You don't have permission on Discord to DM me? Say something in the Discord and I'll DM you first. Let me see if you messaged me before.
How did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Wait, what do you mean it's you don't have permission? You should still be able to send me a message, and then because like the way that I have my messages work on Discord is that if I don't have you added, then it gets sent to message requests. So yeah, just put something on the Discord and I'll start a conversation with you. Okay, he's playing Menagerie. Wow, no 3-drop. It blocked you? Okay, yeah, I'll definitely get that fixed. Guess I kind of have to do it this way. Coining Elise is the— oh my god! Bro, is this an overreaction to answer this? No, I don't think it is. Hondo, goodbye. And now I have a wisp. Deal with it. You cannot deal with the wisp. You cannot deal with my wisp. My wisp too strong. Blob? I can deal with the blob. Do we just Elise for a 5? I think we just Elise for a 5.
I remember this place well.
This curve too good. Rushers, yes. And armor. Giving them attack isn't a bad idea. Then again, maybe discovering spells is the way to go. Okay. That way it's not just removal, it can be something else. Holy shit. Dude, I cannot lose the jug. Holy fuck, wait a minute. Corpse explosion? No, it's gotta be infested breath. Good enough. Added me as a friend? Alright, sweet. Is it just the same name? Alright, I responded with Gabagoo. Wait, yo, why am I dropping frames? Wait, I'm dropping frames.
Let's see here.
What the hell? I'm still live, right? gotta make a turn. Shit. I gotta keep myself alive. Alright, speaking of alive, is the stream alive? Okay, alright, we're still alive. We're still alive. Cool, cool, cool. No, stop it, dude. Dude, I can't lose to this. I cannot lose to this deck. I utterly refuse. Ten cards in hand. Cannot lose to the cringe DK. Healing. Oh god, let's go! That legitimately might have just won the game. Oh, get out of here, dude. Get out of here! I knew it was spells! I literally knew it was spells. Oh my god, let's go. Hilarious. Need a drink?
I stand before you to tell the truth most dire. There lies a traitor in our midst who has been fought the captain's don't deserve your mercy. We ought to shoot him with a gun. Not an evil man to us. Tie that scoundrel to a rope and throw him overboard. Drag him underneath the ship, a terrifying deadly trip. He's seated there instead of
At this point, we're killing with tempo. Oh, dude, that could hit a marrow. Hailstorm was a lot of fun in concert, dude. This band has to be amazing live.
Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Rant about anything, I'm gonna choose Menagerie, because I hate Menagerie. What's happening right here is literally why I will never respect the Menagerie deck, because it is such a win more circumstance. Oh my god, no way. Okay, yeah, there's no way. So it's just like, it's one of these things to where people go crazy over Menagerie, because they're like, oh man, it's a +9/+9. No, it's not. Most of the time, it's barely a +6/+6. Half the time, it's a 5 mana be upset that you didn't draw something else. And it just drives me crazy how every single time a Menagerie deck is even barely playable, people think it's so good and then it beats everything. It's like, no, you are only thinking about what happens when your opponent doesn't find answers. It's a win more card. You need tempo. You need comeback. If you don't have comeback, that's a problem. And if you don't have comeback, you're not gonna win in a bad circumstance. It's just, it's such a simple concept. Win more cards, generally speaking, are going to be bad because you can't come back. You're just playing, you're essentially building Legos. Alright? I want you to think about what happens when you're just building Legos up like this, and then you have a sibling just come on over, and then just kick it over, and just knock it over. You're not gonna be able to do anything about that. It's like you need some stability, man. What are you gonna do when your big brother comes over and, you know, stomps on it? Pirates versus Vikings. So it's pretty much Ailstorm versus Amon Amarth is what I'm hearing. You can't rebuild a strong board after your board is wiped out once. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't like Menagerie. And it's like, oh god, okay, what the hell is he doing here? Omega Tempo, holy shit. Poison, Infested Breath top deck. Okay, not gonna lie, I really hate how I'm making this point, and bro actually literally nutted all over the field here. Wow, this is not fair. Okay, well, Infested Breath off the top, please. This is so not fair how this is working right now. I was literally making a point. Okay, Corpse Explosion. Alright, is Elise gonna save the day again? I don't know if Elise is gonna be able to save the day here. I need Pyro again. Dude, this is awful. Oh my god. You can't keep getting away with it. I have to play Elise for 5 mana, and like even then. All right, I believe. I believe in Elise. I need spell and 2/1s. All right. Well, we're not winning this one apparently. Oh my god.
I'm seeing red.
I fucking hate this deck. Any good quest druid? Pocket Train apparently made a good quest druid. I would check his Twitter. Absolute disgrace of a deck, dude. Oh my god. This does not pass the base test. I'm so fucked, dude. It's sad how the deal 6 didn't save me. This plus mug. No. The BM, how dare you? You cheeky little DK. Sag, man. So Sag. Clear with explosion. Yeah, I mean it technically didn't matter. Literally ranting about the deck just to immediately lose to it because it has the god tier Giga Nuts. And I literally just didn't get a 2-drop in time. Hell, dude, a Wisp would have been insane. Wisp would have been nuts. You win some, you lose some, right? I mean, I'm still 3-1. Yo, average is this Jorge? Yeah, it's Jorge. Good to have you here, dude. Thank you for that support. Thank you for that prime. Putting us ever so closer to our big boy subathon rewards. Let's see, where is it? Okay, there it is. 342. We're 8 away from making a superhero in chat. Let's go, dude. Superhero it up. You guys are gonna, you know, give me powers to make for the superhero, and then I'll try to draw it. I don't know, dude. I like the idea of doing more art on stream. I sometimes forget how artistic I used to be. I think your deck is still favored for Dash. It's definitely way more favored, but that guy had like literally everything on turn 1. It was 1-drop coin, 1-drop into Horn into the Mosquito. Yeah, art is great. Yeah, dude. I mean, we need more artists, right? Better to just play this. Yeah. 65% win rate versus Menagerie. But yeah, dude, I actually remember the painting that we made a couple of days ago. I did a different coating on it, and I kind of let the dripping happen like we did unintentionally last time. This time I did it intentionally, and I think it really came out very well. I might need to give it one more coating though, so that way it's perfect. Let me actually grab it real quick. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with this. That's a great part. Like I was really able to get this drip effect happening, but I need to do it more than just orange and red. You can clearly tell that orange and red were the last coats that I put on this thing. But yeah, like I still got all my art supplies here. I just have, brushes and paint just all around here. I will buy artwork from you. I mean, dude, I would gladly do commissions. If you give me something to do, and as long as I can have absolute creative freedom, then yeah, sure. Just deal 3. I feel like I need Corpse Explosion for later, but this board's a real pain to deal with. I could just clear with Pyro and Poison Breath. Which is probably the way to go. Because I definitely need the value from the Corpse Explosion in this matchup, I think. I have a piece from a friend 30 years ago. I'll show you what I have on Discord. Yeah, man, just send me the messages. I'll take a look after stream. I didn't think you'd see those real time. I'm getting old. Yeah, no problem, dude. I'm just glad that you guys are here right now. Sharing in the magic that is new Hearthstone cards. This into this. Sure. Then I could Corpse Explosion to coin Ursoc. Reborn. Right? Pterodax isn't that necessary, and I can use this as an extra Corpse Explosion. Probably won't matter. So he can hit me for a decent amount here. I don't like that, but it needs to happen. Oh, come on! Brother, are you serious? I let you hit me one turn, and he's playing all of this. Oh, I don't like you. Oh, I don't like you, Mr. Paladin. No, I don't. Alright, I could get 8 corpses this way. This is actually a good thing. I'm just annoyed. This is a good thing because this means it's less buffs. And he traded. Okay, let's go. Never mind, I'm not upset. Ow. That hurts my spirit, but I can live with it. Get rid of everything. Decent chunko damage there. Nat Pego was such a crazy card. How many times? How times have changed? Yeah, dude. 50% used to be common, right? Salad actually looking kind of good here. I wonder if this is just still Salad Drasil, but we also could just bob into this. Actually, don't hate it. Makes it easier to get what we need off of Salad Drasil, and it also means we can set up Ursoc. All right, this is good. This also means that Elise off the top could potentially be lethal as well. Death Clocks takes me back to the days of late night Adult Swim. Dude, all right, the best late night Adult Swim show, without a doubt. Death Clock is one of them, but my favorite, Aqua Team Hunger Force. It's 100% Aqua Team Hunger Force. Just one of the, like, I could listen to Master Shake rambling all the time. Nope, I'd love it. I love Master Shake. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh my god, get destroyed.
Meat Rod. We will do a little Meat Rod voice. Not really that hard to do Meat Rod. I don't like doing that. Make my little stick.
Holy crap, I can actually do that very well. Holy crap, dude.
It's really not hard to do a Meat Rod voice. I've been doing stuff like this ever since I was a kid.
Was that 1 damage off? I don't know. It definitely wasn't lethal, though.
I really don't think it was lethal. I don't like all these small rocks, so come in on my little ditto minions.
Jeez. Okay, so I'm having too much fun. Having too much fun doing the Meatwad voice. This could be... Okay, it definitely wasn't lethal previously because it was 9 mana that I was at, right? Versus now, this is just amazing amounts of damage. Make this big. It's all enemies, don't have to worry about it. Shuffle this into the deck. Absolutely tear him apart. Is that my Balatro Joker voice? No, it's a Meatwad.
What are you so mean for, though? I got my little stick figures. I don't really understand where they go, though. I like it, though.
Let's try that again sometime.
Let's go, dude. I definitely can't do a Shake impression, though. His voice is too specific. Did the ooze get cut? Yes, sadly, but at the same time, the deck is performing much better without the ooze. Much better without the ooze. But yeah, I can do an accurate Meatwad voice. When I was younger, I used to be able to do Totodile, but I really can't do that like very well. My voice has definitely changed. Master Shake is slightly ethnic. Like, the crazy thing about Master Shake's voice actor is just he's just kind of using his regular voice. You know? Oh, yeah. Then you have Carl. Carl is just a typical person from New England, essentially. Get away from my freaking car! Like, that's his whole character. That's all he needs to be. Yeah, Carl's just the neighbor, dude, that has to put up with all their shit. You can't even remotely compare the level of the RNG in this game to back then to what it has now. I mean, you totally can, dude. I mean, Ragnaros, Dr. Boom. What else was like Omega Random? I mean, piloted shredder, you know, something random 2-drops. Golden monkey. There is definitely some pretty cool random stuff back in the day. I mean, Mechatorbin, another random card. Oh, you're saying back then it was more RNG. Oh, then I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you then. There was definitely a lot more like Crackle, Implosion. Oh my god. Freaking Lightning Storm was deal 2 or deal 3. It was madness. Hearthstone truly was madness back in the day. Actually, I might look wrong, but I want my malignant horror value. I want to just turn floor, slap this on the field. Just slap it. Implosion was a nightmare. Yeah, dude, never bring back that design. They've done a good job about not doing that. Carl is just Squidward. Is Squidward, but an adult version. I mean, honestly, dude, you're not wrong. Yeah. Carl pretty much is just, you know, adult Squidward. I like the quest because it's a bunch of passive dungeon run treasures. What, the shaman quest? Just get a bunch of adaptions going? Imagine if Blood Boil was still in the meta. Dude, they couldn't handle it. If Blood Boil was in the meta, gamers couldn't handle it. Okay, we actually can't get the value of the Malignant Horror here. So instead, we'll just do this.
Can't do that.
Oh wait, I could have attacked here. That was a mistake. I just should have attacked into the thing. That's fine. I want minions to die. It's fine. Shredder was such a staple in Doomsayer rolls. And yeah, dude, I remember the good old days. Rolling Shredder out of rolling Doomsayer out of Shredder was a lot better content than rolling Doomsayer out of Harbinger for sure. Because you could just shadow step the Harbinger. It wasn't really a low roll. I mean, it was a low roll, but you could handle it, you know. Why would you freeze this? How dare you not let me live my dream right now? I just wanted to play my Amalgam, my Malignant Horror on 4. Now I don't get to live that dream. Okay, 5/5 minion, let's go. Discover spell. Good old days of Spreading Plague. Oh, dude. I love 1/5 Scarab Taunts. This deck would hate it. Alright, now I get my Malignant Horror finally. Never lucky. I miss the OG hero cards on the Frozen Throne was peak Hearthstone. I really agree with that, yes. Knights of the Frozen Throne, Kobolds and Catacombs, some of the best times to play Hearthstone. I will never, ever disagree with that until we get a better expansion than Knights of the Frozen Throne.
That's interesting, but I sure don't care.
Board space, kind of an issue here. don't think I can push button because I need this to spend. So we wait on location. Then we do this. Yo, wait, whoa, is that 10 gifted? Yo, Xandar coming in with a 10 more gifted. Dude, that's 350. That means we making a superhero on stream chat. Let's fucking go, dude. Emery Canyon, Frankie, Torbrand, SF Fallon, Ripple, Soul, Gaster 66678, Remicall 54, Travis Bot, Kappa Joke, Gamer RVG. Dude, where Gamer, if you're here, where are my gamers at? Princess in Disguise. Welcome, guys. Don't forget to say thank you to Xandark. Huge. Let's get some hearts in chat, guys. Seriously. Look at us. Look at us. They didn't think we'd be here, but look at us. Wait, he got Wind Fury and health. Health is wealth, as they say. Okay, so I'm gonna do. Wait. What's the best way to utilize this? I want to spend corpses if at all possible, but I don't think I can. My board is I got too much on my board. You know what we need to do then? Gotta do something like this. Yeah, here we go. This is what we do. I got my Transformers music and we're oh my god, that has charge! What? I can make a copy of it! Dude! Oh my god! Okay, alright, yep, okay. Alright. Run Thack? Wait, whoa, wait a minute, wait a second. Dude, he just gave his entire hand +4. Yo, dude. I mean, wait a minute. Dang, I'm so close to, okay, we just gotta do this. Everything just dies. I get the quest reward. I can do this. I can discover a spell, right? I could actually just win the game right here. If I get a deal 4, it's over. Damn. Maybe next time. Damn, dude. I mean, a deal 3 would have done it. Corpsicle. Wait, is Corpsicle even in the format? Wait. I think the only way to have done it would have been. Whoa. So now every single one of them has elusive and taunt plus health and Wind Fury. Right now, that's not gonna be good enough. He's got some big chonkers, but this is asphyxiate solves my problem. Oh my god, the amalgam. The charge amalgam. Look at it putting in the work. It's so cute. Yep, that's how you do it. What does the quest reward do? Apparently sit in your hand and do nothing, and then by the time that you win the game, it's just over. The quest is like a good way. Okay, so the whole point of the quest is to try and play it as quickly as possible. Proc the 8/8 Death Rattle, so that way you can play Umbra, you play Umbra, and then you get more locations, right? Because you get the 8/8, and then it triggers the Death Rattle, then it procs locations. So the idea is when you're at 1 durability, let's say you have 3 locations, then deal 4. So you activate the location, summons the 8/8. If you can kill that 8/8 immediately again, then you get those 3 locations back, and they're brand new locations, meaning that you can activate that new location. So essentially, there's a way of dealing a lot of damage with this deck if you can make several locations. That is the whole point of what we are trying to do. And currently, we're about to hit our second 6-win run if we win this game. When does the cool stuff happen? I've been watching. I hate to admit it, Baze, but we haven't done the cool thing yet. This might be a matchup where we can do it, though. But remember how last time we got our Umbra dirty ratted? Yeah, that can happen, sadly. I don't like it when it happens, though. Malignant Horror off the top. Fantastic. Sure, yeah, it'll definitely happen this time, though. I don't know what this guy's playing. Sook. 5 mana, 5/5 location might be worth running in this deck. There's a possibility of it, yes, because it sets up the combo a little bit easier. But if you're running Umbra anyway, maybe not. You might need to focus more on survivability instead of going for a full combo. Like, I don't think this deck needs the location, you know? I mean... yeah. It takes over the board. Next turn we have Elise. Into summon 1/1s. If he clears, we have Malignant Horror. I think this will be a matchup where I should go for 10 drop location. But it just matters. The only thing that matters is copy. He's playing Pure Blood? Wait, what would be the reason to be playing Pure Blood? Definitely going greedy here. 10/10. I think I have to go for copy. But then again, characters are just so good. Okay, and we got the 10/10 copy anyway. We're cooking. Gotta play cards. If he clears, it's technically good for us, because then we can do this into this. Dude, wait, what is he doing if he's playing Pure Blood, though? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Quest reward needs Taunt or Rush to be worth the effort. You haven't seen the combo yet. I promise you, it's not that black and white. Okay. You're going to see this game right here, what the deck can do. As long as I don't get dirty ratted. Again. Playing Yor? This deck doesn't have Kill Jaden. What is your win condition? Are you just doing this to bully Murlocs? I'm okay with you if that's what you're doing. So this one summoned this one. Oh god, I love this song, dude. This is the best Pussifer song. He's playing the Vicious Syndicate list. It's not good. Oh, do they put out a Theorycraft guide? Or a Tavern Brawl guide?
A dream come true.
Fyrak Ursoc? Yeah, dude, what the hell? This deck is terrible. It's just Unga Bunga control. Dude, I'm going to bully this man, actually.
Let's see here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I could spend another 8 if I really wanted to waste my Pyro, which I don't think I do. It's kind of awkward. Like, if I want to get the value, then, like, I have to do it this way. I need him to interact with my board, dude. Like, seriously. Like, my deck is just gonna outvalue him. Wait a minute. Oh, that's not good. But I do have Pyro cleared. Who really cares about these things? Damn, so close. Okay, so we just gotta do the thing.
My God.
Do I ever just Ursoc him back?
Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Fuck it. No matter what, I'll be able to get the corpses spent. Alright, there we go. We got the boy. So then we start with location. And dude, we actually could just win with location next turn. Wait a minute. Dude. Play the boy, but dude, what if I have lethal? I feel like I just gotta screw his day up and just do this. +4 to everything with 8. So 16. I can make a copy later. The other play that I could do is just go for Pyro and clear everything and play this. And just start trying to build up the Umbra.
I will find a way.
Yeah, I see how we're winning this game. So we're just gonna bully this guy. Well, this deck doesn't have, okay, this deck doesn't have silence. I was just double checking. There's no silence in this deck. Kind of annoying that these guys are spending my corpses because it makes it harder to get value from corpse explosion, but at the same time, it won't really matter. Fyrak? Murloc Paladin's so cancerous in the free Tavern Brawl. It just run, just finished a 4-win run. Yeah, it's so easy to get more than, you know, 3-4 wins with it for sure. I played it once, went 5, didn't touch it again. Or I played it once, went 6, didn't touch it again. Wait, what? Why would you not return this? You fool. Bro, he's playing right into my hand. This is so funny. Next turn we can bob. We activate location. We then play Umbra. Oh wait, we gotta kill the 8/8 first. The Giga Chad song as we're about to do the Giga Chad combo. It's a little annoying. What? Well, that made no sense. Haven't got my Chilfons yet. If I get that, I draw the rest of the deck. Alright, you guys ready to see this deck in action? You guys ready to see what this deck can do?
You face side shades.
So now I get 3 more locations. I want them all. Give me all of them. And now if we get Corpse Explosion or Pyro Poison Breath, when these are on 1 durability, I have 40 damage. 40. Plus an extra, extra damage from Saladrassil. This is what you're supposed to do. All right, this is literally how they designed it. Oh, good lord. Hold on. Can Fyrakk do something scary? Okay, very unimpactful so far. Okay, scary but not impactful. I still have this. I did not think about this with Umbra. Yeah, dude, it's insane, isn't it? Hilarious how it works. So he deals 2 to me. He's got 1 card left in deck, and he's just gonna run out of gas now. He legitimately just runs out of gas at this point. Is there any way I can kill that? Yes. It's better for me to kill it. Then again, I can't. I can only deal so much damage. No, we don't need to get crazy.
My deck is gone.
Hero power plus this. Oh wait, hold on a minute. No, I need to shuffle one of these into. Oh, I see lethal. I see the best lethal I can possibly do. return one of my own 8/8s into my deck and then hero power and then make a 10/10. You bastard, get back here. Get back here. That would have been the most satisfying way to win with 6 wins. That was a clip, dude. Ah, he didn't want to get clipped. Oh, let's go, dude. Printing money. Gotta love illegally printing money. They can't stop my money laundering schemes. I'm so good. Might have to yoink the list. Definitely yoink the list, brother. I'm telling you. Let me put it in chat. So nice to see Happy Clark. Yeah, I know, right? This man being happy. Okay, another wasp. Ew. That's it? Do we do one more? I think we do one more. One more with this deck because it's legitimately really fun. And dude, I didn't see Paladin, like... I only saw Paladin once that run. And it was Murloc. We didn't see a single imbue. That's all you get for 6 wins? Well, dude, it's 300 gold. It's 300 gold. I got 5 packs for 300 gold. That's netting 200 gold in value. It's definitely worth it if you win. Can I have redeem a voice card? Yeah, sure. Did you already redeem something and I just didn't see it? Zavis, Pterradax, Bounce, Zavis, Lifesteal. Oh, was that something from earlier? Yeah, dude, 12 and 2. We'll do one more. We'll do one more, and then we'll call it a day. How about that? So hopefully another couple of games. Must have been nice not to have faced 4 of Imbue Paladins in a row. It was nice, but this deck beats Imbue Paladin. I've gone, I think literally 6-1 or 7-1 against Imbue Paladin. So bring them on. I'll farm them. And I'm having fun with the new cards, so I don't care what deck you're playing at this point. All right, found my fun deck. Let's go 3-6 wins to prove that Quest DK is actually good. But I'm at least happy I was able to show off the combo, even though my opponent conceded too soon. All right, the perfect start. I'm sad I didn't pack any animated Pterradax. Yeah, dude, Pterradax is so important. At the same time, though, I kind of did it with just Malignant Horror last game. Face the power of my wisp! You cannot do anything against it! What I think is the strongest quest? Probably Murlocs. I'm not happy to report that, though. Packs available for purchase only weekend. So if you're talking about why you can't buy cards right now, it's because they're technically not available. You can only buy the pre-order bundle. You can buy the bundle, open the packs in the bundle to play in the Tavern Brawl. And if they've given you any packs through like quests or like through drops, then you're able to open those. But you can't buy the set yet. 100% Murlocs, they're not even at the peak of their power here. Yeah, honestly though, that's the crazier thing about it. Alright, pretty standard turn here. I see a god nerf would be summon 7 Murlocs, give your Murlocs 1/2. What do I think? No, I don't like giving them more HP because then it becomes harder to remove them, and then that stacks every single time. Unless you're only talking about give your minions on the board +1/+2. That isn't terrible. My biggest issue is just my issue with the quest reward for Paladin is it breaks a rule. It's an endless quest. It's a repeatable quest. Why? Why is it a repeatable quest? Why did you make Paladin break the rules? That was 1/2 a nerf because you would only get it after, like, So I think what he's saying is that after you fulfill the requirement of summoning the 7th Murloc, your board gets a +1/+2 buff. Which in some cases would be kind of a nerf. Because you're not getting +4/+4 anymore. I'm gonna go ahead and play the Pterodox. Get the giant playable. They wanted to make it repeatable, that's why. And that's not the point, though. It's like, why is it Paladin? Why couldn't you do it to, like, Mage, or to DK, or, I don't know, man. Like, it's always Paladin that's breaking the rules. Paladin's Imbue gets to be 1 mana. Case in point. Auras get to stack. I mean, I guess we'll buff the Murloc quest before we make it go live, as we have footage of them playing the 6 Murloc requirement. Like, stuff like that, dude. Like, why does it always Paladin that gets to break the rules? It's starting to become a little annoying at this point. It's always Paladin. Paladin's the main character of Hearthstone? I mean, I thought Valera was. I thought Valera and Malfurion were. Why can't we break all the DK runes? Dude, I would love a card in the future that just, like, ignore rune requirements. When building your deck, ignore rune requirements. You would probably have to have, like, another, like, backdraw. But, man, would I love that. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Got the bounce. All right, Warwick, see you later, dude. We're absolutely killing it with this deck, and I love it. I love this deck. So much fun. I'm gonna go max tempo. He's got to play the dragon to respond. And if he does, then it's annoying. I don't think we use the pyro, but
Mistakes of the past.
Osmongold reacting to the World of Warcraft cinematic? No, because I haven't been paying attention to World of Warcraft like that.
A citadel stands strong.
Was there something notable that happened?
I remember this place well.
Pocket Train Quest Druid, I can't find it. 10-10. Discount spell. Yeah, so all you gotta do is just go to Twitter. Pocket_train. And it's his most recent tweet. There you go. Now. This is why I wanted to wait. Wait. Oh shit! No! No, wrong 2-drop! Oh god, tired! Oh, me tired. No. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Now I have to respond this way. Crap. Alright. Oops. So what I wanted to do was do this, get corpses, and then do this, and then I would have had quest reward in my hand. Oh, it's annoying. I mean, I guess I could just do this now. It's fine, but not what I wanted to do. Put the poison in the bag. How it feels to be Wild Pyromancer right now. Yo, just put it in the bag, bro. He trades? Oh, can she stick the landing? Yes, she can. Oh, nice, amazing order, actually. That was very well ordered. All right, hold on. I can't just allow myself to get killed from. Oh my god, dude! Why didn't I just play this? Because then I could play 8/8. Oh my god. I have an idea.
bat center, and I take the crown.
I can't let double renewing flames just kill me. I'll start calling Imbue Paladin players the Autobots because they look like the most brain dead autopilot deck and roll out. Yeah, honestly, dude. I mean, you gotta work with whatever you got. Here's my question though: which one's more brain dead, playing Imbue Paladin or playing Menagerie DK? I think I would give it to the Menagerie DK for sure. Make a copy of the taunt. Sook. And now I can hopefully meaningfully play the Corpse Explosion, actually spend the 8 corpses this time. Fingers crossed. Menagerie DK takes some skill if you're gonna go for pupper combo. That's not Menagerie DK, that's pupper, that's stuffy pupper combo. That's a completely different thing. Okay, this is, I don't want to corpse explode this. Oh, I really don't want to corpse explode this. I can't corpse explode this, it's so not worth it. Just deal the 5 and move on. We're low-key kind of chilling right now because now we have hero power. We have hero power, make a copy, which could just win by itself. I didn't want to win this way, but it's the way we're gonna win. Tutoring an Imbue Paladin is very annoying. Oh shit. This is still looking like it's... Is this gonna be anything? 10, 16... I'm a bit of damage off. Damn it, dude. You know, I see the play. Now we get the quest reward. How about them stats? How about them chunky boys? Granted, like, again, this is kind of a screw up that we got to this point, but still. Like the idea of having my big chunkers. So 9s and 10s after I kill it. There's his Royal Librarian. Well, that definitely looks like lethal to me. boom! Boom and boom! How does DK feel into imbue Paladin Simulator? Dude, I'm 13-2. I'm farming Paladins. Check the video. I really don't care about Osmond Gold's reaction to World of Warcraft. I watch Osmond Gold for some other stuff, but I don't care about his takes on World of Warcraft. But the WoW video is fun. I don't care. I'm not gonna understand anything. I can watch that in my spare time. I don't need to watch it on stream. Okay, don't keep the Wisp. It was funny to have the Wisp at hand last time, but not this time. Give me back the Wisp. What's the Wisp for? The Wisp is literally in here for one reason and one reason only. To make, well, I guess technically for two. You can use it for corpse explosion fodder, but that's not the reason why. It's because of Elise. Oh, can I voice Scab's Cutter Butter? Sure. You did do that thing earlier. But it's in here to give a 10th cost or a 10th different cost card for Elise's battle cry to trigger. It's strictly only because the Elise is in the deck. All right, hopefully this will draw into something playable. Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan. Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan. Such a weird voice. Out of the kitchen. Can't stand the heat, stay out of the kitchen. Okay, looks like we're playing Zavis. Very close to the original. Is it really? I don't hear it. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Voice acting, man. If you ask Clark enough, he will watch it. Keep going. I'll watch it. I legitimately am probably just gonna watch it off stream. Yes, you see? Get out of the kitchen. Yeah, see? Dollface. Sound like a 50s villain at this point. Honestly, dude, 50s villain is like one of my favorite like voices to do. Man, you'll see me next time, sure? Next time you won't be so lucky, sure? I missed, how did you end before with the super buffed 8 boys? You talking about the location? When I had 5 locations on the field? It worked pretty well. To be frank, if people told me Wisp would see play across multiple decks in 2025 a couple of years ago, I wouldn't have believed them. I wouldn't have believed them either. And you shouldn't have believed them. It was good that you, that you stood your ground. I'm terrible at doing the 50s villain. Man, see, you don't understand how the 50s villains here. Gotta go get the. We got a woman wrapped up in rope on the railroad track. See? Give me the money. See? Man, dollface. Oh my god, dude! I just keep getting the copy. Over and over and over again. People love drops, Janos, and I also got raided by Kibler after Kibler also did an entire 8-hour stream to like 2.5 people, or to 2,500 people. It was cooking, bro. It's community day. It's theorycraft. There's actually a lot of reasons to care about watching. Yeah, the Kibler guy. That Kibler. Bandage Priest and Brawl. Yeah, it's not allowed. I actually found a good utilization for the quest. Umbra goes ridiculously hard.
my God.
No?
How did he do it?
I think it's actually
Mark
this.
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Play the location next turn. The value. He's not going to be able to fully clear. He's going to like play like Macronos or something. And if he does, we have Pyro. I can't compete with Clark and no hands. I will have no viewers. I mean, right now, okay, who's streaming right now? There's Cantaloupe, there's me, there's no hands. Pizza's streaming to about 360 people during all of this as well. Warshack is still sitting at about 677. Glory sitting at 550. There's a lot of people watching Hearthstone right now. I even saw Fino streaming earlier. Like that's when you know it's good. Fino actually streamed Hearthstone. I'm actually kind of upset I didn't get to watch it. Oh wow, he cleared. I actually do not like that. I did not want you to do that. No, stop clearing. Damn it, I should have been greedy. Oh dude, I like actually shouldn't have been greedy. Guess I gotta do this to... Okay, good draw, good draw, good draws. We can do this instead now. This could be 8 corpses. Fino back means it's back. I don't know if he's back, but he streamed Hearthstone today, so that's a good start. Forsen has consistently 12K to 15K viewers streaming Hearthstone. Before that, like 4 to 8K. Did I pull a Hunter quest? I did, but I'm not gonna lie, dude. I haven't seen a single Hunter. I have not seen a single Hunter player, I don't think. Let's see what's going on here. Have I seen Hunter today? I have not. There have been 0 Hunters on the Tavern Brawl for me. Yo, Notlock coming in with the raid. What's going on, man? Good to have you here. Hope you guys are doing all right. We're playing some Tavern Brawl. Having a good old time doing it. Let's see here. The VTubers are among us. You copy Ursula with Dorian, you could double Renewing Flames as an aura. Yes, you could do that, but that sounds like a bit of a setup. I feel like you have a better chance of just rolling Malorn. But if you want to do it in the same turn, it's a little different.
I will find a way.
2 random dragons. I do not want to play Corpse Explosion when it's not worth it, but at the same time, man, oh my god, this board. I'm really getting punished for not playing this when I should have.
Hurry on.
If you want a good Hunter deck, I got a deck for the Brawl. I might look at it. I saw Jiminator went 6 wins with it. Maybe it's not terrible, but I don't know if it's a good deck to play against the Imbue Paladin meta. You know what I mean? Does this deck beat Imbue Paladin? Want to play this deck, but Reanimate Pterodax is an epic as a Warcry. Yeah, I mean, welcome to the... It's that list? Okay, and it's good against Imbue Paladin? Really? Alright. Oh god damn it, this is the one thing I was scared of. No, this is fine. This is fine. I can do this into this and make a copy. I think I'm fine. Now we get to do the thing. Spell. Very good spell. Holy crap. Alright. And now we can complete the quest very easily next turn. The setup is kind of simple. You got to attack the weapon, drawing Ursol. Oh, Dorian and 5. You know that is true. You could just Dorian. Isn't there another 8-mana card in the deck, though? If there isn't, then you don't have to worry about inconsistency. It's just a matter of drawing Ursol or not. Hearthstone obviously isn't unpopular at all. It feels like everyone knows the game. I mean, dude, people ebb and flow with this game. Like, this deck is very easy to get agitated with, and you're like, bro, I need a break. I need a break from this fucking game. This game sucks. Like, it's very easy to give into that sometimes. Because sometimes this game does suck. It's very easy for this game to suck sometimes. There's a reason I'm doing it, buddy.
You face side.
There's a method to the madness, trust me. I don't even care about the minions that are being brought back. These are the only minions that matter. So help me God, if you freaking silence my 8/8. If you even begin to think about it. Alright, that's fine. Got 7 drops.
My people will regret their backs.
Okay. So we're essentially gonna set up the OTK, the combo of activating these, killing the board, hero powering, and to make a 5/5. So this is 16 plus 16, 17, 22. So even with a Renewing Flames, we're not dying. Or I just win now.
The Titans.
Well, that's a bit uneventful, but it's killing Imbue Paladin. It's putting them in their place. Even if the 8/8 gets silenced, Umbra will bring it back. Is that actually true? We have conflicting opinions on that, and I haven't been able to test it yet. So I don't know the answer for myself. People are also kind of nostalgic for Ungoro for this set being a sequel. It makes sense for people to come back. That's also true. Like, this is a good way of doing nostalgia. You know, I agree with this. And Ungoro was also an expansion that people remember being obscenely fun. Quests were fun, albeit they were broken.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
It happened to be facing the Imbue deck? Okay, so we have someone that says it for sure works. Also, this might be the first rogue of the day. What cards are new from the new expansion? Elise, the Quest, Reanimated Pterodax, and Raptor. Gotta respect the 2-mana Raptor. Raptor goes hard. It says Death Rattle for minions that die this game, not trigger Death Rattles. That's a good point. Fair enough. It's just, I could have remembered that N'Zoth didn't bring back Death Rattles that were it didn't bring back Death Rattles that got silenced. Just figured it didn't work that way. Silence has been so absent from the meta for so long that I just don't remember how it works. build those corpses. Oh man, after this run, I definitely need to cook some food. I've been meaning to make like my own like homemade like boneless wings. Just chopping up some chicken breasts and just sauteing them in a sauce or something. Could do this into this if we want to kill minion. How likely would he clear both of these? I feel like it's just always horror here. It just starts the value, and that's exactly what we want. Pretty sure N'Zoth returned silence minions. See, I don't remember. That's the thing. It's been so long. I just don't remember. Wait, a tar? Oh, my Pterodax is 7 corpses. How dare you? Alright, so that is now 8 corpses from this thing. Five minions die, that's this, so now we're at 13. It does return silence minions, sliced minions. I guess, okay, so I guess it's true then. Umbra should work with silence then. Yo, Scully coming in with the prime. Yo, we got a lot of first-time primers today. Welcome, guys. Good to have y'all here. Thank you for that support. Welcome to the Horde, my friend, as we continue our subathon. The big goal that we're shooting for is 500. If we can hit 500, we're upgrading our mic. Really hoping we can make it. Okay, wait. Brawl. Another Pterodax? Okay, so we just gotta summon minions now. At the same time, we're kind of just sucking them dry. But yo, dude, thank you for that prime. Welcome to the Horde. N'Zoth should work though, so if N'Zoth works, that means Umbra works. Yeah, as long as they're in the pool. Oh my god, speaking of nostalgia, Trogdor. Burninating the countryside. Yeah, I dabbled in Homestar Runner a little bit. I think everybody did at least a little bit. Dude, early internet was such a Wild West, you know, place. All you needed was one your friends just had to tell you about one website. And all it did was change your life. Holy crap. Like, when I found out about YouTube for the first time in, like, 2007. Crazy. Go Squiggy. Go Squiggy. Boom. Into boom, more plants. I like plants. Not bad. We don't even need to complete the quest at this point. You like plants. Why are you crazy, Dave? I almost wanted to do like the wobble. That's Family Guy. What Crazy Dave just made a bunch of noises, right? Just Okay, yeah, that was the first rogue of the day, and that's depressing how bad that was. Changes to the mid-range Paladin that slices through Pain Demon Hunter and Aggro Priest? Seriously? This version of the deck, the one that had Lumia in it, is good against the aggro deck, so I find a hard time. I find that hard to believe. Okay, we massively changed the list. Mukla? Monkey? So why are we not playing? Oh, wait a minute. That's right. You're not playing in view. Would it be like, why are we playing Aegis? Against the priest. I don't understand the Moonstone Maulers and the Daydreaming Pixie. But honestly, I don't have any better suggestions. Oh man, the yawning has started. Rude! Dude, that's actually Omega rude. Why would you? I probably should have just done this first. This deck looks very orange, I will say. It's my only comment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's actually 10 legendaries of the deck. Not very budget friendly. Yeah, I should have waited on the 2-drop. Playing the Infested Breath before playing the Raptor is just wrong. Because now I don't get to play Malignant Horror on 4. If there's a good turn 5, then I kind of missed out on value. But if not, then this is gonna be fine. Does it tell me what it is? Nope. No idea. Pixie's there as a pseudo panner. I don't even know if I can say that's true though. Wouldn't it be better to run card draw? How is the Frost Package, DK? I have not played Frost Package. I played that during the Theorycraft when I could like put in stuffies, but I didn't. I can't put in stuffies in the Brawl. It's not the same format. Oh, dude. I mean, I have to play Elise. Five. With some rushers. Good old power metal, dude. Yes, amazing corpse generation. Oh, I forgot how hyped this song is. Searching for lights.
I remember this place well. Blaze of prayer.
Give me those corpses. And now I'll have this as like a double corpse generator. I'll spend 8. We can Bob if we need to. Yeah, dude, this is an easy match to OTK. I feel like one thing we might need to play around is silence though. Priest could find silence randomly. Oh, what the hell, dude? Seriously? Casually just has both on the top of his deck. Are you stacking your cards? Unbelievable. The highest of high rolls. That's, you know, 8, 10 in stats. It's very rude. Stacking my balls. Just imagine if he didn't have his extra stats, dude. I just could have. At least important? Yes. 100%. I hate doing this, but I'm not taking 10 from a priest. Lets me at least, like, set up the Malignant Horror and the Rushers a little bit more effectively. Trade here, do this. Ooh. That could take Oh, wait a minute, dude. This could... Okay, this is either Malignant Horror, Corpse Explosion, Ursoc, Coin, or Pyro. Lots of duplicates here. He doesn't realize he's looking at my entire hand, but he's looking at my entire hand. This deck actually is bad without Elise. The amount of Elise games that have carried us today have been kind of ridiculous. Elise super good right now. Oh my god, I have enough to get away with this.
I'm not looking for you.
Now we spend 8 more corpses. Yeah, like Elise is literally enabling what we're doing right now. This deck feels so much worse than Elise. I was originally trying to figure out a way to squeeze this in, but here you go, dude. Giants, Ursoc, Saladrassil. Saladrassil is actually a lot better than I thought. Am I going to TwitchCon? Where even is TwitchCon next? The next TwitchCon? Is it in Vegas? I have no current plans of going because I can't afford it. So it's TwitchCon. It's October. Oh, looks like it's gonna be in San Diego. Would I love to go? Yes. Will I? Probably not. I would love to, like, get the red carbon treatment and, yeah, jacking it in San Diego. Jacking it, jacking it, smacking it, smackety smack. Set up a donation goal for $2,000. I mean, if I'm being honest, Sayaka, I'd rather use those funds towards the content instead of essentially going on a glorified vacation. Like, I think that TwitchCon is a great is a great thing to go to, but I'm struggling to pay my bills. Use the $2,000 meaningfully, or go on TwitchCon. I mean, I would love to go. It's just really hard to swing the expense currently. If I was flown out, if I had like a gigantic donation, someone's like, go to TwitchCon, then sure. If money wasn't a problem, I would definitely go. Yeah, San Diego is expensive. Like, I mean, I have family that lives out there. I could somehow make it work. I could swing it one way or another. Wait. Wait a minute, chat. How many corpse? I only need to spend 1 corpse. Never mind. Now I don't even need to use corpse explosion. So play the Pterodax. Now I can make a copy. Trade this away. Play this. Hello, Mama. The Mama Dinosaur. Ooh, is this a... Oh, are you in? Yes. Love Incubus so freaking much, dude.
Hurry up.
We don't have to worry about playing around silence, so we just hold on to the corpse explosions because we don't need to use them. All right, dude, we cooking. We are definitely cooking. But yeah, I have family that lives out in San Diego. I could probably just chill with them, or at least Airbnb with them or whatever. So some expenses could be taken care of. I honestly I have not been to San Diego since I was like in, oh god, I can't even remember last time. It had to be like 5th grade or something. Yo, Twerp Sauce! Coming in with the 4 months. Are we doing well? Clarky Warky, happy Tuesday, or happy new expansion. We're almost there, man. We're very close to the new expansion, but pre-release Tavern Brawl, it's a good way of, you know, getting some people to spend their money on new packs. You and I have a lot in common, Midwest and family in San Diego. Yeah, dude, I have a lot of family members that moved out west after living in Indiana for most of their lives, and they're like, you know, Indiana's great, except, you know, saying that you live in Indiana. No one wants to say that. No one wants to say that they're from this place, which is totally acceptable, totally understandable. No, I can't go Ursoc, and then Ursoc is too greedy, right? Because these still have Reborn, don't they? Yeah, these still have Reborn. Dang it, I really want to Ursoc this. You know what? I'm gonna Ursoc it. Might as well go for the content. Ursoc these! Please kill 5-5. Kill 5-5. Kill 5-5! Oh, you stupid bitch. Oh my god. That is not at all what I wanted. I have to admit, that is not at all what I wanted. Damn, dude. And he was a state before 1816. Yeah, dude, Midwestern state, dude. Don't hit the 8-8. I didn't hit the 8-8, and the reason why is because if these die, I think these come back before these come. What are you doing? No. No, what are you doing? Stop it right now. Stop this right now. You are not allowed to do this. How dare you? You are not allowed to do this. This is my thing. How dare you ruin my thing right now? Ruining my good old time with this nonsense. I like actually have to corpse explosion here. And I really don't want to. Dude, it actually sucks. If I had Poison Breath, I could Poison Breath Pyro into Umbra and not care. Aw, frickin' priest, dude. I'm not losing my first time to a priest that just steals my win condition.
We'll find a way.
So how are we getting around this? I guess we just gotta do it this way. I hate doing this, but it is what it is. If I had one more mana, dude. If I had one more mana, dude. Alright, and then next turn we play the Umbra. Yeah, OG Priest Hour win condition, please no. I want this to be over sooner so that way I can get food in my system sooner. The boys gotta eat. I just had lunch. That was it. Malevolent Shrine playing? Alright, I'll unleash my my domain expansion, I guess. Oh yeah, guys, I'm almost done with season 2. I'm currently in the middle of the Mahito fight. Okay, I can't give spoilers, but I will say that he killed one of my favorite characters, and I'm so fucking pissed. Fuck Mahito, dude. I don't care how much of a looker he is.
You face high shades.
Who killed what on what show? I mean, I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to spoil it. But one of my favorite characters got killed in season 2 of JJK. So yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm finishing season 2 probably sometime tomorrow. Domain expansion, HELLSCREAM. Requires no explanation.
My people will regret
my
their
God.
backs.
Stop it! You're not winning with this. Stop! It's my win condition. Oh my God, no. It doesn't matter, it's GG. You see my cuss technique! Behold! He stole everything but was too slow. Behold my cuss technique! Son is finally watching Better Call Saul. You mean Better Call Saul, right? Precursor to the Great Magic. Yeah, dude, Better Call Saul legitimately has times where it's better than Breaking Bad. But Breaking Bad is just still such a perfect show. It feels blasphemous to say that Better Call Saul is better. But oh my God, it's literally the perfect sequel to television. I don't care what anybody says. Better Call Saul has so many great moments, especially season 6. Oh my God, it's so good. It's criminal how good the show is, dude. Like, seriously. Oh, yo, I can actually do this on turn 1 instead of playing Quest. Look at me go. Yeah, dude, there's 6 seasons of Better Call Saul. There's 6 seasons. One more season than Breaking Bad. No, dude, there's 6 seasons. You got a lot to catch up on. Okay, so hold on. If you're in season 3, oh God. So they're going up against Chuck, I think, in court. Isn't that the chicanery episode in season 3? Couldn't be Precious Jimmy. Not Jimmy. Stealing them blind. What a sick joke. I want to watch it now. Yeah, dude, I damn near want to rewatch some episodes too. I mean, every now and again I get Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul clips on my YouTube, and I can't ignore them. Especially the Lalo clips. Oh, dude, you don't even know who Lalo is yet. Better Call Saul is honestly better for Breaking Bad than me. Dude, I agree. There are so many moments where it's so good. It's unbelievable. It really is unbelievable how good the show is. I have some friends that refuse to watch Breaking Bad because they're like, you know, oh, everyone tells me to watch this show. I don't want to watch it because everyone tells me to watch it, which I totally get. I don't watch Game of Thrones for the exact same reason. Oh my God, what? But it's like, oh, dude, it is... Like, if you aren't watching Breaking Bad, that means you're not watching Better Call Saul, and if you're not watching Better Call Saul, you're robbing yourself of a great experience. That's just really all I have to say about it. It's just such a great show. It does everything right. All the actors are perfectly casted. It's such a great continuation. There's so much love put into it. Like, oh my God. Yeah, literally just, I mean, I wouldn't say like snowflakes. They just don't want to be told what to watch. Like, the thing that a lot of people don't realize about suggesting shows is that you're suggesting how someone uses their time, and if that time is not well allocated, they are going to not like you for it. Also, yeah, El Camino, the movie. Like, God damn it, dude. It's just so well done. Spending the corpses. Oh, yo, some Gojira? My playlist knows what's up right now. god, I love Malignant Horror, dude. Whoa. Whoa, dude, but whoa, what the hell? Yo, let's chill here, dude. Feel like I need to bust out the Pheno reactions. Chill, dude. It's actually really sad that I don't have enough corpse spenders right now. Oh, they had that keyword. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I'm gonna probably lose to this now. Dude, if I play 8A, it trades poisonous. Holy shit. Wow, dude. I mean, damn. I'm actually getting destroyed by Dark Gift DK. See, the sad thing is we could have traded differently, and we could have made only 2 appear, but even then, may not be good enough to score. I cannot believe that Cremate is actually good right now in this Tavern Brawl. I don't know what it is with Blizzard and printing 3-mana Discover cards for DK, though. Why no trade into the 4-5? You literally just heard me explain it. I've been streaming for 8 hours, almost 9 hours now. I ain't gonna be close. 11 hours? Dude, I've been streaming for 11 hours. Oh my fucking god. And you guys are wondering why I'm misplaying? I think y'all know. I think y'all know the real reason why. Dark Gift on Swarm Guard, yeah, absolutely turbo nutties. Does deal a lot with the board, but at the same time, isn't it just better to go with a spell? I think it is. Spell and armor. Alright, we're coming back. Oh my god, Tempo King. Wait, is he playing Volacross? Hi Clark, I just got here. What is the meta of this Tavern Brawl? Murloc Paladin? Murloc Paladin is pretty much the best deck. It's so easy just to farm wins with it. That's right, keep playing minions. Oh my god, dude, yes, keep filling that board. Please, I need something good from this, or a Corpse Explosion on the top. Alright, we're all in. We're all in on this, come on. Yes! Oh, yes, that's what I'm talking about! I ain't losing. I ain't doubted for a second. Didn't doubt for a second, dude. Rigged? It's never rigged. It was either I was drawing Corpse Explosion or... Okay, shit, now it might be rigged. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's a little bit rigged. He's got diamond cards, dude. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, no. Oh my god. Dude, this Fire Rack actually wins the game. Oh my, dude, I gotta look at the fire card pool. This is ridiculous. Fire Rack legitimately has like no downside. Dude, if he's a tempo deck, there's no way that I'm alive here. Wait, do I live? Oh my god, if I live, I get 12 more armor. Holy hell, no way. There's no way I'm alive. 3 damage. Really. Really now. Draw 2, either hit Pyro or Corpse Explosion. And if we get more card draw, we can just keep drawing and trying to find an out. It's just that easy. It really is just that easy. Barely surviving. Barely living, dude. Do not mess with my quest! Don't you dare mess with the quest! Yes! Oh, let's go, dude. Living on a prayer? No, I'm living because of my high skill. That's still lethal. You have nothing else in your hand. You have 9 mana. Oh, that's pretty bad. That's also very bad. Wait, what's the last card? Oh my god, dude, no. Not like this. Dude, not like this. Actually, no, I'm totally happy I'm winning like this. I don't care. Get this guy out of here. All right, dude, come on. One more for 6-0. Getting 3-6 wins with Quest DK. I am totally here for it. How did I win that? Because I am absolutely the greatest Hearthstone player that ever lived. It's not me that said it. It's Ant. If you're mad at that statement, be mad at Ant, and you literally can't be mad at Ant. He's so wholesome. Paladin, it's easy. If it's in view Paladin, we've already won. No, it wasn't Eddie. It was Ant who said it. Marry Elise right now. If I play Elise on turn 4, I'll marry Elise. I mean, dude, this hand's like low-key the GOAT right now. Got It Boy playing in the background. Check Firac pool. No, I'm not gonna check. I'll check it tomorrow. I mean, at this point, this is either gonna be the last game or about to have an epic losing streak. But no, this is the last game, dude. This is the last game. I gotta get my 6-0. You know what we should do for the last game?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh my god, dude, it's the nuts! Alright, give me card draw. Oh, come on. That's fine, actually. I have all the corpses in the world right now. Bitch, I'm him. Malignant Horror is definitely him. Now this is a tone shift. Going from BB No Money to Pink Floyd. That is most certainly a tone shift. Is there anyone at home? Yeah, It Boy to Trip Boy. Alright, I'm not attacking with these. I'm making these as sticky as possible. It's too important for me to draw. He's so confused. He's like, what do I kill? I don't know. I have no idea. so confused. What even is this deck? That's for me to know and for you to find out.
Let's see here.
My God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Make copies of this and now it's poisonous.
My God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Oh my god, that's like the only card that mattered right now. Damn, that's annoying. I mean, I get to summon more if he leaves them be. Why'd he trade? I really wish he didn't do that. I really wish you wanted to do that. Come on, man. I'm so close. I'm so close! I have all the corpses, but I don't have the card draw right now. I do have this. Freeze. Nice hat. I'm not wearing a hat. I'm wearing a lifestyle. The best drops are here. You will guaranteed get the best packs possible on this stream. 99.99999% of doctors say that this stream gives you the best packs. I'm of course talking about 6-packs, and then, you know, packs of beer. Because why else are you gonna have a 6-pack? You better be drinking beer. I had 4 Modelos tonight. That sounds like a good time. Okay, we complete the quest now. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And this is why I love Malignant Horror. Malignant Horror by itself, there were 2 copies, but Malignant Horror as a card by itself completed the quest. I've already gotten 6-packs. Watching this stream, I'm about to get 3 more. Let's go, dude. You know what, chat? You know what I'm gonna go do? I'm gonna go grab a Modelo, because I think I have 1 left.
Stand strong, children.
Chat, there's 1 more Modelo left. Y'all said my enable word. Cerveza. Oh, what the hell's happening here? So I have to play the boy. If I'm not playing the boy, I'm feeling bad, and if he's about to silence me, I'm definitely gonna need this beer. So help me Lord, if he silences the 8-8, it's bad. It's 1,000 years of bad juju. Is this the streamer they call the Mad Hatter? No, that's a different guy. They call him the ridiculous Mad Hatter. Oh god, there's only 1 beer left. No, I got plenty of other beers. I just only got 1 Modelo left. All right, somehow not dead. Love to see that. Oh, the sweet nectar of the gods. Oh, wait a minute, I am dying. Oh, Lord. Is there a way to make this happen? Do we just go all in on trying to kill him? Eight, 16, 16 plus just Salad that's 26. He's gotta clear. And if he does clear, then I need Pyro to maybe stay alive. Ursoc coming next turn. I don't even know if I want Ursoc. I want to just not get Renewing Flame, which is probably what's just about to happen. Yeah, Ursol and Renewing Flame. Fuck. Dang it, dude. I should have played the Pyro to keep myself alive. Damn it. Well, it's a good thing we grabbed a beer, right? Technically, I could have played around that, but I don't know if it would have mattered. Needed a Salad or Sill. Salad or Sill wasn't the answer there. It was playing Pyro. Imbue Paladin last word. I mean, here's the thing, dude. I'm 17-3. I've lost a Paladin twice. I have beaten Paladin like 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times actually, about to become 9. Murloc Paladin straight from in this brawl. I heard Tic Tac went like 30-20, or like 30-2 with the deck. Yeah, it's pretty absurd. Big Hat Logan? If his hat is big, what else is big? His head. And if his head is big, big brain. This with stats is kind of funny, but we need a card draw. Been here for all the drops and didn't even notice? That's how you know you had fun. That's legitimately all I could ask. Remember, chat, this is the last game. We gotta win it, though. God forbid I lose the Paladin 3 times. From before.
Citadel stands strong.
If you can't tell, I love Chili Peppers. I would love to play more Chili Pepper song in my band because we, oh my god, we rock them, dude. We rock those songs perfectly. From before. Give me Malignant Horror. Ask and you shall receive. Is this song by Amaranth? How dare you? Amon Amarth all day long, buddy. I'd rather subscribe to Amon Amarth's OnlyFans than Amaranth's OnlyFans. Get my daily dose of metal right in my inbox. Imbue Paladin too good for this expansion? Not at all. Imbue Paladin is just good right now because it's the easy deck that the budget players need to play. Spend no corpses, spend the mana, save this for later. Oh, I forgot to attack. Well, the beer set in, boys. If I'm 2 damage off lethal, we know why. Metal OF, good idea. I mean, hey man, they say that OnlyFans isn't only for corn. But we all know why the internet was born. Floating 4 mana, what is this hand? Did you see me float mana? I'm not allowed to float mana. Dude's just playing this when I have 1/1s on the field. And I can make more 1/1s. Wait, hold on a minute, dude. Why would you do this? I mean, I guess, do I have to worry about freaking, oh, wait a minute. I know what he's doing. So that's the quest. I just got 30-0 by Asteroid Shaman. Really now? Lower ranks are the Wild West, I guess. I didn't think Asteroid Shaman was even good. Yep, we knew this was always gonna happen. Very sad. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute, this actually fucks me. Oh god, please no. Dude, I really freaking hate this card now. Consecration is literally 20 damage to my dome, dude. Consecration weapon. Dude, come on. No, stop it! Okay, not dead. This is just gonna get me killed. Oh, wait a minute. I'm a fucking moron. Oh, holy dude. No. Oh, Jesus. I'm not even gonna blame the beer for that one. God damn it. Dude. Oh my god. Fucking yeah. Dude. Here's the thing, no, dude, like, I could have just played Quest Reward. I just played Corpse Explosion, spend 1 more corpse, and then boom, and then I have 8/8. It's literally all I needed to do, but I was like, oh wait, I can do the 4 mana combo instead and save the Corpse Explosion, which was dumb. Ah, jeez. Oh man. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Is there any way of coming back? I feel like we're past the point of no return at this point. Like, renewing. omega through. I omega through this game. Second weapon, or actually no, he's already played second weapon, so it needs to just be renewing flames, which he definitely has, because he drove his high expensive cards. Alright, that is on me, but fucking you, Paladin. I'm actually agreeing with chat now. Fuck this deck. Freaking Anachronos is just way too fucking toxic and consistent being pulled out by the weapon.
My god, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
For the love of God, dude, do not let me go 0-3 against Paladin. Alright, you know what, chat? This is always how it was going to be from the very beginning. Maximum content. Illidan, please? I've already played Quest Demon Hunter, and honestly, it just didn't perform all too well. This is definitely going to be my last game, though. I've been streaming for almost 12 hours. I definitely need to get some food. Your boy is hungry. Actually, an insanely good start here. Oh, you want me to do Illidan the voice? Oh, I didn't see the redemption, my bad. Alright. You are not prepared. I could have been better. You are not prepared. There's just something about Illidan's voice, dude. It's that twang. There's that twang in his voice that is so hard to replicate. I don't know, dude. Like, Illidan and Gara have the same voice actor. I definitely ain't no Gara. Do I still have gold after 12 hours? Yes, I had 3k gold and I had like 7 or 9 tavern tickets. Okay, it looks like the game fed us a free win. Yeah, they suck through Divine Shield. I love it. I love it when that happens. Like, yeah, I didn't need to attack it, but corpses. Corpses matter.
The roots led astray.
Yeah, I traded the 1/1 for a corpse, if anyone's curious.
The citadel stands strong.
Tested Ursoc's Death Rattle with Umbra, it doesn't work. Well, here's the thing about Umbra. Has your Umbra killed anything? Your Umbra needs to cast a Death Rattle that kills a minion, and then it needs to hit Ursoc in order to see if that works. But I imagine it does not. It'd be kind of a weird interaction if it worked that way. Oh, wow. Omega lucky. Umbra can't copy the reference. Ursoc needs a reference, much like the old cube. Well, yeah, as much as I understand that, like, but I feel like you can't test it until you see Umbra kill something. I agree with you, but we don't know 100% for sure, for certain. We are like 99.999% sure. Oh man. 4. I have to worry about getting hit for 20. That's something I gotta always remember. Especially with like all the throws we've been doing today, we gotta make sure we play well. Back from Bombay. You know what? Spend 8 corpses. No, it's not worth it. Just spend the 4, play this and then this. Better to just kill him with the minions than just killing our own 8/8 for no reason. It's not like we need the quest immediately. Top deck second Pterodax, and then we can play the quest if that's necessary. Oh god. These fire axes have been brutal today, dude. Umbra does not shuffle other Umbras. Is because Blizzard forced Umbra to not go infinite with any shuffle, return hand, death rattle. Oh, I mean, I guess that's a good thing. Technically. Okay, so that is, explosive. Get lucky, find the Pterodax. Is it even lucky or is it guaranteed? It's 3 and 4. Let's go. I don't care about him getting a one mana deal too. Red Hot Chili Peppers is such a vibe. It really is, dude. I mean, this is my happy band. Like seriously, it's really hard to listen to Red Hot Chili Peppers and be depressed. He has a deal 20 available. Until you listen to Other Side? I mean, dude, even when I listen to Other Side, I mean, I know the lyrics, I know the meaning behind the lyrics, but still. Do I like Cattle Decapitation? If that's a band name, that's a metal as fuck name. I automatically like them based off of the, name. Do you think it's 18 corpses for some balancing or for some weird lore reason? Why not 20? Not sure. I think it might be just 18 for balance. What? You got this from Malorn? Come on! He got this from the Malorn. Why? I'm just gonna end up dying now.
I will find a way.
Peace be with you.
Oh, wait a minute, Ursoc. Okay, good order. Now we have tempo. Okay. This song hits you right in the childhood. It should, man. Naruto Season 1 outro. Are you kidding me? This and the boom boom. Bro, I really don't want to have to say fucking Mudex at the end of this stream. Especially considering that the only reason I'm losing is because I fucking drank. Have I seen the most qualified drummer of all time? Oh, you're talking about the... Oh, God. Isn't he Brazilian? I know his name. It's like, it begins with an S. Yeah, but I have heard of him. Wait, if it's the viral video, are you talking about the guy that's in like the red bear suit or whatever, and they're playing, I think, like Japanese rock or something like that? Not the guy who ended up in Slipknot, it's the guy in the suit waving his... Okay, yes, I'm very familiar with that video. The guy in like the red bear suit or whatever. It's actually kind of funny, like, how hard that song goes, though. You're still streaming? I left the stream with the work for 10 hours of drops. Yep. I'm close to closing the stream though. After this game, win or lose, it's our last one. Hopefully we don't lose X and 3 though. Blizzard again? Why? Stop it. Stop delaying the inevitable. Maybe I should have waited on the Umbra. Dude, I don't want to lose to this cringe deck, please. I guess we just have to freeze the board, right? I'm worried about dying to the deal 20 though, but then again, this is about to awaken. So I get my 8/8. I can't even play this. We have to play this in order to fill up the board with the most amount of stats. Alright, fingers crossed this works. Anakados brings back the Murloc quest? Yeah, we've figured that out. But yes, that does work. It's pretty disgusting. Am I gonna stream for 12 more hours? I woke up only an hour ago, so I didn't get any drops. I am definitely not streaming another 12 hours. No third blizzards. You can't drop a Nissa because of the board space. Yes, you would have to do something to kill a minion. Murloc feels like Infestor on crack because it is. Oh, come on! Hold on a second.
You
Dude,
can't
what
keep
the?
getting away with it.
8 damage. Feel like this can do it, but he's wait, this is just 20, isn't it? Fucking Budex, dude. God fucking damn it. This dude only won because he found 3rd Blizzard. Eat my dick, dude. God damn it. Went 0-3 against Budex, dude. Really? Come the fuck on. I threw against Paladin twice, dude. I deserve it, but fucking Bu. God damn it. Ruined the 3-6 I had. Yeah, also Malord another 20. That happened both times against Imbue Mage. I lost against Imbue Mage twice because they literally ripped Malorn into Asena twice. God damn it, dude. I hate losing to cringe decks. Well, I hate to end it on a low note, but I'm not queuing another one. Fucking Bu, dude. I officially hate it now. Like, it just really sucks how I had to deal with Imbue decks for literally like fucking 10 hours today. Unbelievable, man. Thank God it's not Menagerie Shaman or Menagerie DK, but still. I can't do one more run. It's 1 AM. I'm definitely done. I lost X3 because I misplayed. I'm definitely done for the night. Although I will admit, dude, we had some really amazing clips with DK. We're ending on a low note, but we were just high this entire stream, dude. I mean, what was my win rate? 77%, except for these 0-3. These games don't count. The Imbue players don't count right now. It's not new deck. I want new deck to count. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and just find someone else to raid. I'm mad. I'm really upset that we lost this way, dude. Alright, we're just throwing it to Cantaloupe. Yeah, let's just throw it to Cantaloupe. I can't be mad, but I'm mad. Imbue decks can lick me, dude. They can lick me where the sun don't shine. I think the DK list has a chance. I really think it does, dude. Like, we learned today why it is 18 corpses, and it actually has like some setting up that you can do. The 4 damage, it was probably 5 at one point, but they realized it would have been really easy to make it happen, and that's why they made it 4. But Paladin gets to be summon 5 Murlocs for some ungodly reason. I don't understand. It's okay, it will be Murloc Paladin deck soon. You'll have something else to hate. That's honestly fair. Alright, well, we learned one other lesson today, and that is Malignant Horror is very good. Very good card. Alright, guys, have fun with Cantaloupe. We'll see y'all later. I'll be back tomorrow for more Community Day. And if you didn't get your drops, you'll have more drop opportunities tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out, guys. Have fun with Cantaloupe.